They right, because white people buy those vehicles. Yep, white people buy those vehicles. Um, Forest Park, the Cab, Henry. I'm just gonna say places where I received a ticket at, right? When you go in a courtroom, it's nothing but us in the courtroom. Maybe one or two Caucasians in there for a ticket. Right. They'll pull you over for the tent, but mainly you're targeted by the car. Georgia, what they do is they try to hit you where it hurt, and that's in your pockets. They try to hit you where it hurt in your pockets here in Georgia. I'm speaking off of experience. I'm speaking off of experience. Um, I have not received a ticket in the last 5 years. The last 5 years. First of all, I drive a vehicle that's under the radar. Right? It's because of the PT Cruiser. Right? I drive a vehicle that's under the radar. And I know a lot of y'all gonna say that it's crazy that we should be able to go out and purchase any car. We should be able to do whatever we want to do. Here's the thing: you can go out and purchase any car. You could do what you want to do. You can. Just know what come with that. Just know what come with that. Boss lady said, "I thought you had an SUV." Who told you that? Who said that? I ain't never said that. I got a cramp in my neck. Shit, my neck need to be popped. What cars do they target? Um, Definitely Chargers and Challengers. Definitely Chargers and Challengers. Scat packs. Um, yeah. Somebody said Altimas. Oh yeah, you're gonna see them Chargers and stuff pulled over. You're gonna see them cars pulled over. Somebody say Impalas. Well, here in Georgia, okay, here in Georgia, anything old school. Oh yeah, absolutely. Here in Georgia, damn near everybody got a Challenger and a Charger. Camaros. Yeah. Get your Honda. Can't worry about nothing. Get your Toyota. You gotta worry about nothing. I'm just saying. Good morning, y'all. What else? Shit. Hell, even them damn luxury vehicles really don't get pulled over. Somebody say Jeep, Volkswagen. Good morning, Jaleesa, y'all. Good morning. Good morning, she is. They read my tag and we get pulled over. Let's go, she is. Depending on who the vehicle. Depends. Depends. They did. They did really, really real. Oh, you gotta, yeah, y'all gotta do a video, y'all tumblers. Y'all gotta do a video, y'all. Y'all know I'm doing a contest, y'all. I'm doing a cash prize giveaway for the best tumbler, the Diamond Show tumbler video, y'all. Y'all know I'm doing a cash prize giveaway for the best tumbler video. I can't wait for y'all to get y'all's. Hey Diamond, look your best. I'm screen recording. Why are you screen recording? Why are you screen recording? I ain't saying nothing yet. Promoting your tumblers. Oh, let me get them. Okay. We got a lot to talk about, y'all. We got a lot to talk about. Baby. Because, honey, the way them TikTok streets was set up yesterday. I said, let me log off. Baby, they was sending me lives after lives after lives. I said, let me log off. You guys, this is a silver tumbler. This is a silver tumbler, y'all. These are available on the website. These are available on the website, y'all, www.theblaqqdiamondshow.com. Y'all, they are $40, y'all. That includes shipping and handling. They are $40. That includes shipping and handling. Okay. Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen. You guys, these are the silver tumblers. I'm going to show you guys what is left. They are selling out really, really fast, y'all. They are selling out really, really fast. You was rubbing yours like that yesterday, Detroit. I need y'all videos. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hold on. Okay, so I got a cash out message. They said for your sniffling headphones. My headphones turned off, right? Okay. All right, y'all. I know, y'all. I know. Okay. Good morning, Peach.
I'm sorry. I be requesting I lay my phone back down because I don't be ready to get up. Um, I just wanted to let you know that I got my wig for the gala yesterday. It came in the mail.
You did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm tired. I was up working on my new song. Um, Diamond, I came up here because you had mentioned how hot the streets was yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
And I need people to be paying attention when y'all sitting these lives just being messy and y'all laughing. Y'all need to be paying attention to who keeping up the most shit. Y'all need to be paying attention to who in the comments saying the most shit. Because all of these are categories for the third annual Black Diamond Gala. We are giving out, I keep saying we like it's my show. Diamond is giving out the award for best comment cousin. She is giving out the award for the messiest person on TikTok. She is giving out an award for most antagonistic person. And these particular awards are not limited to the Diamond Show. They are limited to all of this side of TikTok, right? So when y'all are going to these lives and y'all screen recording, just, be paying attention like, damn, this person always got some messy shit going on in this live. You deserve a nomination. This person be in the comments every damn live. I see them in the comments. They should be nominated for favorite comment cousin. This person is always arguing with somebody. They should be nominated for most antagonistic. So y'all need to go to the Black Diamond Show website, hit groups, and once you hit groups, you will see the link for Survey Monkey, and you can go and type in your responses. You guys have until July 31st, and then after that, Jeff and Poetic will come on and announce the people who have made the nominations. It will be the top three names. Not y'all saying Alex, and those are the people that will you guys will vote on later for the actual gala. Um, Diamond, somebody told me not in this live, but somebody had wrote me another live and said you're not Diamond's secretary, bitch. I'm not a motherfucking secretary for Diamond. But at the end of the day, Diamond have multiple things that she is doing. Obviously, she's promoting her Tumblr, and then she'd be showing his ass and shit off, and she don't be remembering everything. So if I can come up and help remind y'all, that's what I'm gonna do. It's not to try to take Diamond's job or be annoying, but it's just to promote so that the show can really be the best it can be. And also to be fair, because I don't want nobody complaining and saying why so and so wasn't nominated. Y'all have to go and support y'all favorites and promote nominate them. That's why Jeff and Poetic did it this way, so nobody can say, well, I didn't see so and so. Y'all didn't promote so and so. Y'all didn't vote for so and so. So again, go to the blackdiamondshow.com website, hit groups. When y'all log in, y'all need to create a profile. But go to groups, select the link, and then y'all can type in who y'all would like to vote for. And then also when you go to shop on the website, you can purchase the tumblers that Diamond is showing off. And Diamond is working very hard on these. So just continue to support Black Diamond, everything that she does. Diamond, I hope you have a productive show today. Um, don't let the hoes put all this arguing and shit. You need to have some laughter, okay? You
Thank
gotta be
you.
laughing and expose somebody just a little bit. Ain't nobody cheating no more. I like when you had a folks up here getting exposed for cheating on, and they've been sleeping with somebody off the app. We need to bring some of that back.
What we gonna do? What I'm gonna do is, this week I'm focused on voting. It's election time. I'm focused on trying to push as many people out there as possible to go out and vote. Don't get me wrong, we are definitely going to entertain some of the messy side of TikTok. We are, but however, I'm definitely going to be out there telling you guys also to get up, get out and vote. No.
Drop X, what if the Diamond Show regulars don't win nothing but people who don't frequent here? It doesn't make sense. So again, Drop, I would say that your supporters, which I know that you have a lot of supporters that really do like you, have to go and nominate you. I mean, it's kind of out of Diamond's control. It does say in the nominations, though, this is specific to the Diamond Show and this is specific to all of TikTok. So I think I think I nominated you a few times, Drop, myself, So I think that people are definitely nominating you. And when I had asked on my live certain categories, everybody has said drop, 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 drop. So, girl, I'm sure you're gonna have a nomination. I'm positive you're gonna have a nomination, boo. And Poetic say her and Jeff will be up to answer more questions. Poetic, I'm sorry, I know Poetic probably be like, Peach, this is not your job. I just be trying to promote traffic, baby. I don't be trying to take y'all job.
They're fine. They need help.
Um, but okay, Diamond, I'm finna get down and try to lay down a little bit. I got 20 more minutes before I had to get up for work.
Thank you, Peach. So while I am promoting my tumblers and showing y'all my tumblers, so let me go to the bloggers. All I know is I heard that Dime told y'all to pick a side. And I heard that, thank you, Javon, y'all. I heard that basically, if you guys are out there and y'all are entertaining certain lives that speak about her, she is blocking y'all. It doesn't matter if you are a subscriber. It doesn't matter. Y'all are being blocked. So I heard y'all have to pick a side. That's what I heard. Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen. Tap the screen. Also, so something happened with Trina yesterday. I don't know what happened. Something happened with Trina yesterday in CPS. Diamond Hoover got to be stopped. What did he do? Don't even tell me. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. They said something about CPS was called on Trina, or was somebody called CPS on her. I don't know. Did y'all get the bloggers get the video? Is she on the blogs? Okay, what blogs got it? Help me out, shit. Your phone want to catch it?
The whole girl, don't nobody go on YouTube or no social media, not no man anyway. As soon as they get into a confrontation, it was a confrontation. And it was a confrontation. Listen, I know.
Who is this?
I know Bam told me, I know Smile told me not to come on here, told me go on my YouTube page. Well, I'm gonna put the real shit on my YouTube page tonight. But now it was in the morning.
Good morning, Diamond.
Good morning.
Diamond, Hoover got to be stopped. In them comments yesterday, he been clocking Queen Jules all day, talking about telling Queen Jules, shut the fuck up, Queen Jules. You so stupid. And then when Queen Jules finally coming back, she talking about, hey Hoover, my friend. He talking about, man, he supermarket me now. I said, that goddamn Hoover, he got to be stopped. That shit was so funny yesterday.
Well, Manny did have a live yesterday.
Hell yes, and he was clocking Queen Jules ass in the damn comments, and she gonna tell me something. Hey Hoover, my friend.
So before we get to Trina, so I just heard grapevine that there was some issues over there. Somebody kept dropping somebody. They thought it was Drop Queen. They say Drop Queen was removed as a mod. They say she was a little emotional about being removed as a mod. I don't know.
I was in the comments and I couldn't even pay attention to what was going on because Hoover had us down there rolling. That shit was so goddamn. Hoover know he on one. Then when Queen Jules was talking about Hoover was her friend, he's talking about supermod me right now. He finna block her out the live.
Lord have mercy.
Man, why you ask for that? I was just up here. I brought that to his attention and I did screenshot that it was Queen Jules. Hold on.
Why was was Drop emotional?
Is this a screenshot? Oh, hold on. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh shit. You know what? I almost went to the screenshot from another live. Anyway, Drop Queen. I mean, not Drop Queen. Queen Jules kept muting me in the comments. She was dropping people out of the box. Drop didn't do anything to me personally. Now, people trying to say Drop be doing it. Again, Drop did not do anything to me personally. It was Queen Jules that was doing it. And I told her, you need to stop because the narrative is that me and Manny have all this animosity. I'm over here supporting this boy and I'm not saying nothing crazy. So why you keep muting me in the comments? So I thought he was unmuting. I thought he was unmuting her. I didn't know he was also unmuting Drop because I didn't know Drop had did it.
Hi, Diamond. Thank you.
Hold on, Drop. Wait 1 second. How do we get one? Are you talking about the tumblers? Are you talking about the Diamond Show tumblers? Because you can go on the website. Mods, can you put the tumblers in the poll, please? The website in the poll, y'all. And can y'all also put it in the comments, y'all? www.theblackdiamondshow.com. Also, y'all can click the link tree in my bio. If y'all click the link tree in my bio, y'all, not few, honey, not only a few. If y'all click the link tree in my bio, first link will take you guys to the website for you guys to purchase your tumblers. They are selling out fast. Purple already sold out. So I suggest y'all go on there, hurry up and get y'all tumblers. Good morning, Drop. Go ahead, honey.
Good morning. No, I wasn't emotional. I just had to express to Manny that he, me and Manny, everybody look at us as a team, and he allowed people to come in and tell lies. The same haters that I get, kind of into it with every day, you allow lies and snakes to come into the camp and break the camp up. That don't make sense to me. So I just expressed to him that if he wanted to know if I did something, he should have asked me a question and allowed me to answer, not just unmod me and assume and let people think that, hey, I could come here and run the show, because that's what they were doing. Everybody was talking about the mods were running the show, but it was the people from the outside trying to run the show, because what they forget is, as guests in his house, y'all also have to also respect his mods, and they don't even respect the mods. If I ask you to be quiet while I'm talking, on most panels, you be quiet while the mods have that authority. So there was only one person I muted, which was Alex. And I was a mod and I have the right to do that because she was over talking me. I'd allowed her to talk. And then when I started talking, she started over talking me. And they're like, no, you muted Alex. You've been muting people. You've been dropping people. And then when Queen Juice admitted it was her, I didn't get one apology. But they always want to talk about accountability. And all them big head motherfuckers stayed in that panel. And not one of them said, oh, I apologize. I lied on you, Drop Queen. And I apologize. You know how y'all always want to play shit back when I forget that I say so, when I pop off and call somebody a bitch, because I'm quick to do that, but I don't do it I do it out of anger. But then when y'all roll a script and want me to apologize, I always do that. But you bitches don't stand on that same accountability that y'all want everybody else to stand on. So I'll be waiting for all of my apologies for all them bitches who said that I did it. And then Queen Jules admitted that it was her. The only person that I stand 10 toes down on what I did. And I could repeat it 10 times. The only person I muted was Alex, and I have the authority to mute Alex because she was over talking me. The same way other mods muted me because I was talking. You see how that works? Friends with Attitudes muted me. Why? Because she's a mod and she has a right to do that. So why wouldn't I? If a mod couldn't mute me, why in the hell I can't mute a guest? Y'all not making sense. It's not about anything but y'all like division. That's what it is. Y'all hate me so much. Y'all don't want nobody close to me. But I don't need to be nobody's mod. I really don't. It doesn't matter. I don't have to be on a power trip on TikTok. Seriously. But thank you, Diamond. But no, I wasn't emotional. I was just letting Manny know how I felt about that situation because he didn't even ask me the question that if I did it. He just kept assuming and went with the haters. That's all. Not the haters, the blogger, but the haters who are always hating.
So
My apologies, Drop
Fuck
Queen.
you and your corn, Shar.
So who was doing the dropping?
Diamond, it was me, Diamond. You know what? I don't know. Something came over me and I got the trigger finger. And it was just so funny to me. I don't know.
It made it fun. Everybody live don't have to be the same. It was hilarious. It was. Even though it wasn't me, it was funny. I mean, let's spice shit up sometime. Everybody don't run their panels. You know, Diamond, you know what? They even I had to tell Brad Keaton this. He was saying that we should be doing promos and all that. Diamond moderators don't do all that, so everybody run their platforms different. We can't tell people how to run their platforms and who should be saying what and who should be doing what. Just because that works for your platform, that don't mean it needs to work for everybody else. Everybody don't have to be the same.
It was all fun and giggles. Why did it turn into a serious situation yesterday if it was all fun?
Right, because the haters want to tell him what to do. The haters don't like me and Queen Jules, so they blew it up and made it more of an issue. I have seen since Saw appeared, I didn't see Saw and Omega. That shit be funny when they be dropping each other. Both of them Mars and that shit be funny as fuck. But they take all the fun out of it because they have so much vitriol and animosity and that jealousy in their heart. They take all the fun out of this app because of that shit right there. That shit be funny.
I just came up here to tell Black girl, you're lucky I ain't in this house with you right now. You be getting your ass towed out the frame, girl. You look.
Ooh. Stop being nasty, so ain't nobody want to hear that early in the morning.
Shit. You know, I wake up with a hard one, so I came and looked at it. I was like, woo, Diamond can get it this morning.
We saw the screenshot. Your pickle's too small for all the ass Diamond, guy.
Yeah, we'll see. We will see. Ain't nothing small over here. I promise you that.
That is sexual assault. You had just essayed that woman verbally.
And the motherfucker work. And you see she's smiling too, goddamn.
So listen to me. So I heard that you already be doing a lot on this app.
No, I ain't did nothing to nobody. Nobody. You don't know what.
I saw that you for the streets.
No, ma'am. You haven't found one woman.
Diamond,
not one.
Wait 1 second, Diamond. Tell them to stop copying me. Why somebody blocked me off your pan on my other account? Tell him to
What
stop copying me,
Who
Diamond.
blocked you?
are
I
y'all
don't
talking
know
about?
who it was.
Hold on,
We
Queen.
talk,
Just stay right there.
we trying to hook up, and y'all talking about blocking shit.
Hold on,
Get the fuck.
Queen. No, sorry.
Y'all talking about damn TikTok and shit. We trying to
Saul,
put something together over here. Black love or some shit, you know?
Saul, you are. I heard that you are available to everybody.
Absolutely not. Lies and lies on top of lies. You ain't found one woman. All they got is a picture or a video or something.
Anybody can have access.
Look, I just want to tell you look good, and I'll be in touch.
Bye, Saul. Bye, Saul.
No, okay, so who blocked Queen Jules?
I did. I blocked her. I just thought it was funny, Diamond. Payback is a bitch, hoe.
Girl,
I
you
did,
ain't got
Diamond.
nothing to do with
Payback
it.
is a
You
bitch. I was
corny.
waiting to do you. I was
You
waiting to do you.
corny
You,
as hell.
you blocked Chastity. You blocked Miss
corny.
Nitra.
You
blocked
wanna
a whole bunch
insert-
of people. So I
No, I
blocked
did
your
not.
ass and
You
unblocked
corny.
you.
Bye,
Ha, 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 ha. Oh, it was funny, bitch.
So she blocked. So Queen, you blocked Chastity and Miss Nitra yesterday.
I did not block. First of all, I did block Miss Nitra, but I didn't block nobody else. I did block.
She a damn lie.
I don't need to lie, girl.
A damn lie.
Ooh, girl, you sound like you got issues.
Bitch, I got issue. My issue is you.
Well, I don't know
I
what
got
you said,
issues.
you
You
baby.
damn right.
Woo, I don't know. You must be ugly.
Bitch, you wish I was ugly.
You must be an ugly one. Bye, ugly girl. Look at you. Get your slow ass downstairs and mod.
Phenomenal.
As I was saying,
Did you block her again?
I blocked that bitch again. She dropped Chastity. She dropped Nitra. She kept dropping people. Chastity got dropped more than one time for no reason. And she thought it was funny. Oh, I think it was funny. I'm laughing so hard. Diamond, I'm sorry, but I had to block that bitch. I'll unblock her.
So
I'm gonna drop.
So
I know you don't like it, Diamond, but I just had to pay her back.
Hold on, hear me out. I have to unmod you, babe, because y'all and y'all personal.
Yeah, I had, but you know what? I had to get her back, Diamond. She did. Okay, I could take it.
Diamond, don't do it. She was just trolling.
Yeah, but I can't keep going through that with y'all because a lot of y'all are in y'all personal and this and that. And I get it. She was doing what she was doing over there on Manny Live, but I can't, you know what I'm saying? Because a lot of y'all are think, okay, well, let me do this. I apologize to Diamond, and then everything is okay. You know what I'm saying? Then let me do this again. Then I apologize to Diamond. We can't.
Diamond, I can take it. I'm a big girl. It's cool, but it was worth it. It was worth it to block that bitch.
Diamond, she took accountability for it. Let her make it this time.
She took accountability for it, but she did it twice in less than 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Diamond,
it's okay.
It was adrenaline running a little bit, I think.
It's all right, Diamond. I'm good with it. Thanks, Icon. It's okay.
Okay.
It was worth it, though.
All right. Did y'all unblock Queen? Goddamn.
Let me unblock that hoe.
Well, I unmodded you, so they.
Oh, okay. Somebody got to unblock her.
All right. I just. All right. So. Yeah, I can't. Y'all stop. Y'all stop.
Just let her. Just give her mind right back in about 3 weeks, Diamond. Just put her like on a little timeout.
This is my Diamond. You get on my nerves. What I do? What I did. No, for real. I gotta, y'all listen. I got to, cause yeah.
The Diamond, it's okay. I respect that. But I had to get her back. She thought that shit was so funny yesterday doing that shit to people.
Yeah.
So it ain't so funny right now, is it?
Uncle Larry. Damn.
What Uncle Larry said. Lord Jesus.
Uncle Larry gonna put you did the right thing. Hush. Make Uncle Larry like a mod.
Certain people can't be a mod. Certain people can't be a mod. For real. Cause I already have to fight with Hoover. And yeah.
Big Uncle Chill said let him get the spot.
Y'all got to get out y'all personal. Say, where do I send my resume? Oh, Lord. Yeah, because I do have, you can only have a certain amount of mods. So that means that I do have an open slot. But I think that I already know that there's a waiting list. So I'm going to pull the next person from the waiting list that is waiting to be a mod. So.
And see, I never wanted to be a mod because fuck with me, you wouldn't have nobody in this bitch because you know I'm gonna block everybody. Hey, Tip.
Oh, Jesus.
I had your block list on about 400 people, baby. You wouldn't have nobody in this bitch. You be like, where are my people at? Peach done blocked them.
My block list is about 2,500, 3,000 strong.
But I feel like you be going through letting people like you done made probation. I'ma unblock you. I'ma unblock you. You be giving grace.
So, okay, so I heard that Manny, Bray King, who else? Manny, Bray King, they were all blocked by Dime yesterday. Manny, Bray King, and they were all blocked by Dime. Oh, and Miss Nitra.
For support Heartbreaker.
And Alex. So they were all blocked by Dime yesterday because of their association with Heartbreaker. So they were blocked because they're guilty by association. Mm-hmm. Let me go on 411 and see, child, because honey.
411 got everything, and I was so happy she didn't post me cussing out Frank. I said, ooh, 411, baby, good. I need some good positive press in these streets, baby. Don't post that. She cut it all right in time. So I loved it. Because I didn't want that on no blog. Thank you, babe.
Okay, so is it on the regular 411 page or the 411 backup? Let me see.
411 backup.
Okay. Okay, so that's Trina. Okay, so let's see Bray King.
Now, what did HBD do to everybody? Why you on 1,000, Bray King? Bray King, you ain't out here for nothing bad. Y'all better leave the kingdom alone. Listen.
Hold on, wait. Let me see.
And she blocked Trina too, Diamond. I didn't know she blocked Trina. After her birthday, damn.
Okay, so where is Bray King's live? Did Bray King held a live last night too? Did any of the blogs get that? You on Proxy?
I thought Proxy went private.
Now that she trying
me making a dying declaration is just how I felt. Like it's me standing on principle.
Now that she trying to monetize.
Yeah, she had went private because I went over there looking for something and it said the page was private.
Heartbreaker. I was trying to ask. I do go left, right. We all got.
No, it's that.
Okay, so they didn't get Braid King live yesterday. Damn. Who got it?
Me making a dying declaration is just how I felt, right? It's me standing on.
Okay,
He went live on the Discord. Now, do you have access to his Discord?
I did not block, first of all. I did block Miss Nietzsche, but I didn't block
Damn, I
nobody
live for this
else.
shit.
I did block
She a damn lie.
I would do that. Now she know the rules. Hey, Dad and me, it's words. Pick a side. What you just explained is the very same thing as picking a side. Just because Ray King shared a panel with me earlier, he got blocked. He didn't giggle, snickle, or
Yes, you need to drop, baby, because you're next. You better get down if you're a part of the gazebo. She said, my crew, roll out. So did you say what you need to say before Heartbreaker say anything? Because you're not about to get in trouble because of me.
My opinion is simply coming from what I view while being in your life. So anything that's said outside of what I heard her say, right? So I'm simply just expressing my opinion based off what I just heard you say and what you played. That's it. I don't know about anything else.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go ahead and drop.
Can I ask a question?
Okay, yes, go ahead. Get out of here, baby. No, let her go. Let her go. Go ahead, sweetie. My dropper.
I'm not asking a specific question. I'm just asking a general question. Because here's the thing. Ain't nobody saying that Diamond's wrong for her boundaries. But if somebody got you so bothered to the point where you're literally trying to find issues with people simply because they're not choosing a side, simply because they've chosen not to, step in the middle and choose one person or the other, I don't feel like that's okay. I think it's weird. And Trev, I know you're trying to be nice, but I also don't agree that she doesn't understand her influence. While she's new going live, she's not new to TikTok. She does understand, which is why she's putting her foot down so hard on the line of pick a side or don't, because she absolutely understands the influence.
And I've been on here for 3 years. That doesn't last. I'm very much what you put out is what you get back. That's how probably your ass got entangled with Heartbreaker. Heartbreaker, no, when you say still kill and destroy, that means devil to me. I'm not playing no games with Heartbreaker, and I'm not playing no games with Dom. I won't want to play with either one of them. But again, Heartbreaker is having a blast with this. Heartbreaker got Dom speaking on her every day. Heartbreaker got Dom blocking people, and it's a lot of shit. That's what Heartbreaker do. That's why I want to get entangled and play games with her. That's what I'm saying, and I can see that from a mile away. I did nothing to Dom, but I got blocked because of Heartbreaker. I said, oh, but Heartbreaker got her little spell on her.
Trina cussing people out. What are we doing? Trina, don't look like that. Don't look surprised the day of your birthday.
You man, she know you. Your ass be in them boxes and everybody motherfucking knows. She know you. She don't watch to let her say it.
So tell me your mind.
That was nothing bad. She just say you gonna be cool and cuss the motherfucker out.
I ain't got nothing to do with what you was just saying. No. You cammed up and you looked. So I said something to you. I came up on my camera. What are you talking about? No, Trina. See, there we go. Girl, it is not that serious. I promise you it's not that serious.
Y'all good. Y'all not gonna argue on the team.
One thing I know, but they kill me. They just throw my name ain't seasoning. Y'all kill me with that. Y'all just season me. So your name ain't seasoned to me. But like I said, hey, I'm finished with it. Y'all know, hey, I'm a diehard Dime fan. And I'm gonna ride with her. That's why when you said won't no Dime people come up here, I'm here. That's me. That's she. But like I said, y'all be hitting below the belt.
Okay, can I respond? Break. Okay,
so listen. I don't know if you Heartbreaker, Precious, Mariah, saved and filled with the Holy Ghost this week. Can we please stop?
Oh, and also that's the thing. I would never. No, let me respond first, and I'm talking to Titi. Go ahead, Miss Tasha. That's the thing. I know how influence do. I would never want a live where everybody in the chat is talking about her, and that's what I mean by like shit. Literally, what goes around comes around. The same way they was in there talking shit about me and her live today, and there was a key. I'm watching.
No, I didn't check it. I'm gonna check it.
Everybody talk shit about her right now. And that's the thing about the TikTok streets. Dom's gonna have to see that and learn that. But like, I would never be on that. But don't do that to me. I've never done that, but don't do that to me, is my thing. I've never disrespected Dom a day in my life. I like it. Literally.
And I think you still like her. I feel like y'all need to have
I wish she would have talked to me. I messaged her on Instagram. I was like, hey, do you want to talk? Nothing. But the message that I sent to her was the only grown-up I had in me. If somebody blocked me, I block them and keep on moving. I gave her the courtesy because I really think she real. Like, I thought she would be real and be like, Yeah, Break King, you can. When she said nope, he came and made it a kiki on her live and everybody laughing and Break King messy and he here to take money and that's why they call him this. Wrong answer for Break King. And this ain't even, I haven't even talked shit yet. I'm just keeping it all the way real.
It's not worth it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like TikTok is so big to where everybody can move the way they want to move, get whatever money they gonna get whatever, whoever gonna be in their live, you gonna have it. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how I feel. That's just personally my opinion. My opinion is like an asshole. Everybody got one. But
yes.
Good morning.
Can we please seize that, my girl? Because I don't like that.
So I'm gonna respond to you, Miss Big Sexy. So the first thing that should have happened was you have to talk to your girl about that. You know what I mean? Because the same way you just came up here and told me that kids should be off limits, and can we stop? Y'all have to talk. Y'all gotta holler at her. Yeah, because you're gonna get kicked to the curb if you do have this conversation with her. So I get why you wouldn't.
I don't feel like that, but I mean, hey.
I'm telling you, you are.
Hold on. Say it's the gazebo over for Big Sexy. All right.
Good morning, Cupcakes.
It's not.
You better run. You go ahead and go, baby.
I'm not y'all talk about my girl like that. Stop.
Ain't nobody talking about her.
No.
I'm telling you.
Right here.
I was on a heart. I'm telling you, you better get down.
No, because I'm not up here. Like, I'm just trying to get her to stop. Because you know what I'm saying? Like I said, and I done said it 5 times, when it comes to kids, that's low blows, y'all. Like, we don't do that.
Listen,
you don't talk about Big Sexy.
If my kids is even talked about in the slightest manner, we going there. I'm just going to go there. Everybody know that about me on this app. That woman also talked about a woman's deceased sister-in-law who was just recently, the lady probably ain't even cold yet, that was just recently brutally murdered. She said that's the lady's karma from TikTok. That's wrong. Clowning the situation, got the lady in the, yeah, your girl did that, and it's on the clip. That's not cool either. So if that lady goes,
what happened? I missed that. I was laughing in the comments. What happened?
She talked about Nitra's sister-in-law. She found out in the middle of a live that her sister-in-law was brutally unalived, and there's kids involved. You know what I mean? The next day, not even 24 hours later, the lady ain't even called yet. She's sitting up there with Nitra on the backdrop as a little fat black cartoon character, something, I don't know what the hell that was. And she was literally talking about that's Nitra's karma, and she don't give a F what she got going on, and et cetera, all because Nitra said she don't care for her. That was not warranted. Now, would Nitra be wrong if she got on live and went off? Is that going to be the only thing y'all focus on? See, I know you're just knowing her probably from
I'm not going to feel like that. And I feel where you're coming from. Like, I don't pick sides. I don't pick sides. You're right. And what I said, Break King, did I not say that? I was like, I don't care what side.
Right is wrong is wrong.
Good morning, Chris. Good morning, Glow.
Like,
Queen B, good
don't
morning.
say the down piece of scared because
I'm sorry.
She's just speaking facts. Like, that, a motherfucker got real support. She really do, like, and she got real people that support her. Like, that's never going to be negated, period, point blank. But, like, I just think a motherfucker need to be careful with the TikTok and don't let shit go to your head too fast. That's all I'm going to say. Like, if you care about your platform, then you're going to take care of it. Like, just don't let shit go to shit too fast. How the hell you get entangled with all these people? Like, you still building. Like, you just still building. Like, don't let anybody tear your damn platform down that you're trying to build by getting in some fucking mess. That's what I would say.
But I'm going to still say this. I'm a dime piece, and I'm going to still be in the gazebo. But I wish
I was still a dime piece. Damn, tell her to unblock me, and I'll come back. The fuck?
Okay, but I'm gonna talk to my girl and I'm gonna see what she say. I want y'all to have that conversation because I don't feel like y'all should feel like
I'm grown as fuck. I can talk like I didn't.
Okay, and I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying?
Bad about her, like
and this whole time I've been in your life, I didn't hear you say nothing bad about her. Nothing.
I'm not. That's not. I promise.
And I feel you on this because I feel you.
I know y'all hear.
I just wanted to come up here and defend my girl and her HB. I don't know which one you is today. HB, Boo Quisha, Lakeisha, whatever one you is today. Praise the same with the Holy Ghost. Please stop. I beg you. Don't laugh.
Yes, but listen, you're right, Miss Big Sexy. It's not funny. And I respect you coming up, and I respect you respectfully expressing your grievances to me. And I absolutely do agree with you. But we also have to have the conversation with all parties involved. You get what I'm saying? But you said you are. So I'll let that be that.
I'm gonna go ahead and tell my mom. Well, I'm gonna bring you down, Big Sexy. Thank you so much. I'm not gonna have you up here longer. Hey, I'm about to try something.
So my question is, right? If Dime unblocked Braid King, right? Ray King never disrespected Dime, never talked about her in a bad way, in a negative way, or anything, right? Ray King was blocked, guilty by association. So if she was to unblock Ray King, he would have to not socialize with HB. So he would have to pick a side if he wants to be unblocked, right?
So is that entitlement, Diamond?
So they said, no, that's not what happened. Okay, so tell me what happened. Y'all tell me what happened. Tootie.
Oh, hey, Miss Diamond. Sorry, I was just waiting for the recording. I wanted to speak on that whole situation. Like, honestly, Bray King, I felt like he came into Messy Talk, like, just out of nowhere. I know he said, like, he wasn't familiar with some of the beefs that was going on between people. Like, I know when he hosted that first live, he was asking, like, oh, why did, HB and Dime fall out? Why were people against Bella? Just different things. But I felt like, sorry, I'm getting my groceries loaded in the car. No, I'm not that tootie. But Bray King, he shouldn't be upset because Dime blocked him. I felt like if somebody doesn't want to watch a certain person, just block them. Like, I blocked HB. I haven't seen him. I personally haven't seen him, but I felt like he shouldn't get upset because Dime blocked him. Like, he was in HB's comments laughing when HB was talking about her child or her children.
So can I ask, does that mean that Dime feels entitled to certain people? And I'm asking because I kind of block like Dime do, and people tell me, Peach, you can't expect people to not participate in certain lives. And a lot of people say they're going to laugh if they feel like it's something funny. So they feel like I'm wrong if I block them. So is she justified for blocking these people, or is she entitled?
So yesterday when she blocked Bray King, she said that she blocked Bray King because he said his exact words was that this is Mexi Talk, this is entertainment. So if you find her child, people saying that her child should be unalive entertainment, I would block you too. That's literally the reason why she said she blocked Bray King yesterday.
Wow.
And I feel like that's just protecting my peace. If y'all are entertaining somebody who is speaking ill will on my children, I would block you too. And everyone that's saying she talked about HB's kids first, talking about somebody's parenting and wishing death and wishing to unalive somebody's children is two different things. I feel like she's protecting her peace, as she should. I would too. If someone wished that and descriptively wished what they said about her children, I would too. And anybody who engages in that, I would be blocking them too.
Hey, Diamond. I'm blocked by association too.
Who you blocked by?
For the by Lane Bryant blocking.
Damn it, I'm just like her. She blocked people just like
Hey
baby. Hello, good morning everyone. Hey Hoover.
Hey, what's up?
Deasia. She did the same thing. If you were laughing at HB's live in the comments and agreeing with HB when she was talking about her children, that's why she blocked people. She doing the same thing everybody else does. So what's the difference? Why is everybody mad?
I love the block. I don't complain.
Okay.
Well, we know you, Peach. We know why you block people.
I'm gonna contact Lane Bryant and see if they okay with her blocking me.
Request back in, okay, detention. And Trina, you put your request back in too, real quick. I want to see.
Okay, so y'all, I'm gonna continue to play the video.
It don't have nothing to do with
it. Out of it, baby.
Like, what? You're mad because people not cutting her off or blocking her for you? Respectfully, I don't even know you. We don't even have conversations on the back end. Why the fuck would I do that?
He's not trying to go to work. Y'all gotta put the sincerely. What do you? What? Hey Bella, welcome to the kingdom, baby. This is the new kingdom. Hey, thank y'all so much for the gifts. Don't stop the gifts and don't stop tapping the screen. Sincerely, do you know what's going on? Do you have anything you want to say?
Y'all talking about soon, my baby will be talked about next. Newsflash, that's the reason why Diamond's mad, because here's the thing. Instead of people just being in a group chat threatening to make fake pages actually were made with my daughter's picture. Fake pages actually were made making fun of my child. People actually were being grown-ass people running around talking about my kid, and y'all thought it was funny. That's why I'm not getting involved, because y'all do pick and choose. And instead of getting mad, how about y'all check your own characters and question why you pick and choose?
Hey, Bella.
Well, I'm mad at the people pointing it out. It's weird.
This man need to build a house or go to war. Why is he
Why you muted,
There's
Toya?
no tears falling down my face. Welcome to the kingdom. And I don't do outside hot ass jobs. I work inside. I braid hair.
Hoover, why you muted, Toya? Get your ass off of. Why you muted, Toya?
She always saying slick shit to me. Fuck that.
Now, Diamond.
You got to be. I get out your personal, Hoover.
Oh, I'm trying to be like Queen Jules and Drop Queen.
Hoover, you can't fucking do that, bro. Unmute her.
All right. I'm gonna drop too.
Diamond, somebody said, can you undrop me on the Diamond Show page?
Can I what?
Can you unblock me on the Diamond Show page?
Who is that?
I'm not sure. I'm not familiar with everybody that be over here.
Good morning, Star.
Good morning, beautiful. I hope you're feeling better. And good morning, panel.
Thank you. Good morning.
Now, this thing with, and this is something serious. When I listened to what HB said about Diamond, her children, and I honestly believe that I would do the same thing, because if you find wishing unalivement on your children in the descriptively graphic way that she said it, it will be up and stuck every time I seen her, and whoever is sniggling and giggling along with her, you can get it too. Because if you allow that, and if you think that's funny, then I have my right to protect my peace and block you and send you off into block land. And anybody that agrees with you, yeah, guilty by association, because don't sit there and kiki and ha-ha with someone who said something as reprehensible as that and then try to come and sniggle and giggle in my face.
Baby, what you say your name is?
Pardon?
What did you say your name was?
You can call me Stay J.
Okay, so Stay J, this is my question. All of these creators y'all go to have platforms, right? So my question is this. When y'all see that, and I have no issue with any of these people, I'm over here working on my music. But when you see these people have these issues and they're saying certain things that y'all feel are disgusting or hurtful, why do y'all continue to support those lives? A lot of those lives that y'all say they send out this hurtful shit in be over 2,000-3,000 people. And y'all say, well, I just want to see the mess. I just want to be a part of the mess. Y'all help people grow platforms based on that kind of shit. And it gets bigger and bigger and bigger. And then y'all wonder why people be around for so long. If y'all would lead a live and get these people down to 1-2 people, they would say, well, you know what? I ain't finna go live because nobody come to my live. But they keep going live because y'all keep piling in there and watching, sharing the lives to everybody on here. That's why I cut my DMs off. Y'all share the lives to everybody and then be saying, well, why they keep going live? Why don't nobody say nothing? Y'all have helped them grow a huge platform and following.
And someone said yesterday, and I wasn't in there, but someone said yesterday that when HB went live to talk about it, she had over 1,000 people in there.
And that may be true. And first things first, don't lump everybody in and say y'all, because I have not watched HB from the petty row beef, because I thought that was reprehensible what she did then. I've never been a fan of hers. And yeah, I have sympathy for what she went through and, you know, her trauma and all of that. But one thing I know is that, you know how they say hurt people hurt people? If you're hurt, you don't have the right to put that hurt on someone who had nothing to do with how you were hurt. So you need to go find you a therapist, work it out, and get your issues resolved instead of taking it out on other people. Now, when people say entitled, now does Braid King feel like he's entitled to Dime space after he platformed a certain person that she set a boundary and said that anybody who platforms her, I will no longer be associating with? That is her right.
So let me read this Cash App message. Hold on one second. Someone said Dime talked about HB kids first. HB then went low. You can't police how somebody responds.
Okay. Good morning.
I don't believe that Dime. I don't believe that Dime spoke on her children.
I have a question for you, because I came up here because the hypocrisy is making me throw up. Y'all motherfuckers knew HB was like this. I don't give a fuck if you guys was not there. Y'all heard what she did to other people. Goddamn kids. Y'all still, how the fuck are you going to say, oh no, it happened to me now, I don't want her around me, but y'all had her around y'all during the time when you knew she did that to Aries. And Aries, what a hypocrite. Why the fuck are you platforming yourself into somebody that had HB around you? Hypocrisy makes my booty itch. Okay? She talked about Petty Road Kid. She had Nitra as a funeral. Y'all heard this 1,000 times from other people, what she did. Y'all kept her around. You think she wasn't gonna hit you? You think she was not gonna touch you and your kids? Y'all drive me fucking insane every day with the hypocrisy. Before y'all come up in here and coddle every goddamn body, think about what they knew prior to being around HB. If you knew what she was about, then Dime has the right to block anybody. Not like her show is important. Fuck Dime. Anybody could platform and block any fucking body. That's not the question. But you cannot say Dime and then say fuck Dime. Fuck Dime and fuck anybody else. I'm fucking sick of it. I'm tired of
why are you saying fuck Dime?
Because the point is, why the fuck are you talking about as if you are innocent? You're not innocent of nothing. You are here on messy TikTok. That's how it goes. We're here for the shit and fucking giggles. We've been saying it for the longest. Why the fuck are you crying boo-hoo in my fucking ears? And then you platform people and be around people that do the fuck shit. And then you, I'm blocking. Okay, that's your thing. Keep blocking, bitch.
Hold on. Hear me out. You know I'm Peach Dime, a little baby Dime.
I don't give a fuck.
A lot of us did not know that this was called messy TikTok. Because if I knew y'all was doing half of this shit, I would have not fucked with none of you motherfuckers.
Okay then. But that's what it is.
This was just the black side of TikTok. I did not know this was labeled messy TikTok until like a month ago. I thought this was just the black side of TikTok, and this is what y'all was over here doing. I didn't know there was labels to political, messy. I want to be on hoe side of TikTok. I'm a hoe. I want to be able to.
I know, me too. Me too. Pete, let's go. Let's do the whole shit, because that's even funner. This whole messy TikTok gets on my motherfucking nerve because y'all don't get the game. It's messy. That's what it is. Coming up here, she deserved her peace. Bitch, shut the fuck up then. That's how you get peace. All y'all motherfuckers got an issue with mess, shut the fuck up. And that's my 2.2. I'm gone. Bye.
And first of all, don't address me that way. If you are addressing me that way, because I assume you don't know me. And here's the thing. If someone doesn't know a person, if they don't go over to their live or visit their platform, how are you to know?
I'm just talking in general. If you feel like I'm addressing you, then hit dog will holler. You have a blessed day. Goodbye.
Well, I'm not a hit dog and I'm not hollering.
Baby, don't get
I'm
mad.
just checking you.
She scream all the time like that. We used to it now, baby. It ain't perfect.
Yeah, but here's the thing. This is a voluntary act. Nobody is putting a chain around your ankle and chaining you to your device. And there's a little X at the top of the corner. And if you see something that you don't like, scroll your ass on. You ain't got to sit around and watch it. But for those of us who support certain creators, we are going to support them. And my belief is this: I'm not going to consume or sit there and watch or sit there and support somebody who does reprehensible things. So, that's your choice. If you choose to engage and watch because you just that nosy that you're going to sacrifice your morals and your principles to do so, go right ahead. That's your choice as well. But don't sit there and have an opinion on somebody's personal feelings to maintain their peace and block someone out of their space. If someone sit there and kiki and ha-ha about my children being unalived in a car accident and the car splitting in half and catching on fire, then there's something wrong with you. And again, it goes, like I said.
Hold on, baby. Let Diamond read that cash out message real quick.
Diamond, give her one more chance. Hoover always drops men. Okay. Check your Instagram. Okay. Someone said, is it fair to unmark one and not the other?
Y'all, Hoover don't mean no harm, and I don't really think the other lady mean no harm. Y'all, let's not make this a topic, babe.
Yeah, so like I stated, it's awesome. You know you in the box. Get them chips, girl.
It sounds like she at the school dropping off the kids or something. School done started, babe.
So I got a cash out message. Someone said, Dime sat on HB panel 2 weeks ago at the Aries baby funeral.
See, I wasn't there for that whole Aries thing. All I know is that she went after certain people. Because like I say, I don't watch HB after I watched T in January and what went on there. There's certain things I just won't watch. It's cringy to me. So I'm not going to sit around and listen to, that type of stuff. So there's certain spaces that I frequent. And when it happened to Petty Row, that's when I said, oh, this person is not somebody that I would watch. So at that point, I never, really visit her platform and just was like, no. Anybody that does something like that, it costs you absolutely nothing to be kind. Yeah, this is messy TikTok, but you have a option to change your algorithm by what you consume. If you don't want to see that, go and watch other things.
Hold on, honey. I'm finna order my breakfast for work. Do anybody want something from the Waffle House? But that's why I get my breakfast on before I go to work in the morning.
Yeah, give me some of them hash browns with the onions in them.
All right, you need to cash at me $3.45 to how much them hash browns in.
I ain't got Cash App to take Venmo.
I take head. You got some of that?
No. But in any event, that's all. That's all I wanted to say. But sometimes, our desire to keep an eye on what's going on and it's salacious. Sometimes you don't have to give in to that. Sometimes just stand on your principles. And if something is disgusting to you, don't watch it. And some people just like to see beef and fights and people slug it out. Hell, that's what UFC and boxing is for. So, I mean,
well, babe, I'm gonna tell you the truth. These people like mess. It's not gonna stop no time soon. I do appreciate your mindset and your positive outlook on it, but the unfortunate reality is peace does not sell, whether it's on TikTok or on a reality show. So it's gonna always be shit and drama, and you just gonna have to buckle your seatbelt up, baby.
Yeah, I guess.
I have like, I don't know what everybody's definition of like mess is, right? Like, I think some of us have like a different definition of mess. Like back in the day, where the girl called in to tell her story about her daughter, and she was bleaching her skin or something like that, and then Bun Bun got up one time and told her story, and then
you talking about Queen Jules?
Leave me alone, Peach. But it's like those was the times where like Bun Bun and Auntie Pearl got up and told their stories, and BET told, like, those were messy TikTok days. Like, this has become Beeftok, and it's just like everybody is beefing with each other, and it's like where I'm from. When you talk about somebody's kids, that's gonna get somebody clipped. Like, this is gonna turn into a real serious situation, and that's not messy. That's diabolical. In any form. Like, just stop talking about kids, stop talking about parenting. Let's just keep it with the mess. And the mess is telling like your story and how, like, whatever that may be, but this is beef talk. This is not messy talk no more. Y'all just beefing. And at a certain point, it's exhausting.
Yeah, and it's like, especially when, out of nowhere, now everybody has a problem with you, and then everybody is, and I'm not trying to victimize anybody, but I've watched it that over the last 2 weeks, this young woman has been literally attacked from every area. And it's like, she didn't do anything but stand her ground and speak up for herself. And I fully agree. You're not gonna talk to me like I gotta tell. If you talk to me disrespectfully, I'm gonna match energy and meet disrespect with disrespect.
But see, that's the problem,
Gone are the days where you think you can walk up to me and just say anything and it's okay. No.
But that's the problem to me. Everything does not dignify a response.
Hey, y'all.
Like, have we not learned anything from Queen Bee, from Beyonce, who does not give a response to everything? No, I'm serious. I'm serious. You have to look about the success of somebody. Everybody don't have to respond to everything. Diamond was very successful like she has been very successful. She is successful because Diamond does not always give a response for everything that somebody says. She keeps her show going. Once you start giving a response for everything, then you start getting muddled into the mess. You get wrapped into the mess, and your show or whatever not your show, but your platform becomes about just beefing. It's not about your recaps. It's not about your thoughts. It becomes just about what somebody said to you and how quick you got to respond. Everything does not dignify a response. What that girl said about that girl was diabolical. Diabolical. What she said about her kids was diabolical. And I'm going to say this and I'm going to drop. What she said about those kids was diabolical. But what I will say is this. Everything does not dignify a response. And you can't just meet fire with fire, because you never know. God may be dealing with that person and God may be punishing that person. But if you coming back with a negative response, what you think he going to do to you? He might clip her, but he might break your arm.
But also, here's a
CJ,
small
I
just came up here. Let me say this. I'm not dealing with all this motherfucking.
Hold on, Nick. I'm gonna get Stay J right quick.
No, hold on, BT.
And you wear the badge, Stay J?
I ain't doing
you wear a badge?
all this motherfucking ass kissing and all this bullshit because I told that girl directly I did not have a fucking issue with her on $2 Live. And she said, well, shit. She was like, if there ain't no problem, ain't no problem.
You talking about Nikki?
I was talking about Dam. Me and Dam was on the same motherfucking panel.
Hold on,
me and her was on the same motherfucking panel, and she said, "Oh, Nikki," she called my name, so I hopped on that motherfucker. She said, "Oh, is there a problem?" I said, "There ain't no problem." She said, "Okay, if there's no problem, then there ain't no problem." Literally, that same motherfucking day, her ass went on her fucking live and started saying my fucking name, bringing up two situations that ain't had shit to do. Then had the audacity to say, based on my fucking comments, the tone gave her ass the idea that it was a problem. She been saying my fucking name this whole time. I ain't said shit. But when I call her ass a motherfucking some tan panties, then all of a sudden she wants to fucking escalate it. The problem is that she wants to start shit with people, and then when people respond to her, then she makes her content. And ain't got no shit to be black, because if you know me, you know me. I say, hey, all a person can do is block, drop, or mute a motherfucker. That's how messy TikTok works. So believe me, I get fucking blocked everywhere motherfucking 20 times. Sometimes whatever a day. It is what it is. My thing is, don't fucking say and try to make this whole thing that, oh, people are attacking her, people are doing this. When somebody said they ain't got an issue with you, leave it at that. Don't fucking go to your motherfucking platform and bring people into shit when you have a fucking root issue with somebody. I can go any fucking where I want to on this app the same way that anybody fucking can. Don't fucking at me in these motherfucking comments.
I ain't gonna lie, y'all making me like down the way y'all talk, because I'm petty like this. Now, y'all say she petty like this, blocking because the tone of your comment, y'all gonna make me fuck with her, because I like that kind of petty shit.
I come to see Stay J.
But you know, the thing is that people pick out the beef and everything as one piece. But if you ever sat over there and literally watched what went on about growing the platform and people catching the following, each other and making each other grow, and there's a day where she just takes time for people to promote their businesses. People don't hold on to the positive shit. They would rather just sit up there and steep in the negative. That's the point. It's just, if you want to get rid of all negativity, sometimes you gotta clean house. And what was BET saying? Because I've never addressed him, and he's never.
I think he was probably telling you to deactivate, baby.
To who?
To deactivate.
I don't understand how I'm activated though. Because
the funny thing is, motherfuckers keep on saying about being blocked and saying about all this shit. I don't give a fuck about being blocked. Y'all think of whatever like that hurt somebody fucking spirit, somebody fucking soul? Shit, it is what it is. It's been like this on fucking messy TikTok. Motherfuckers get blocked every fucking day. But don't sit on this fucking app and try to make it seem like, oh, somebody's bullying, somebody's doing this to another grown adult who, according to the other side that she used to be on, docs motherfucking teens and shit. So let's please not do that, because there's a whole nother side that information is just coming out about this person. So don't sit all of a sudden and try to defend somebody that you truly don't fucking know. And if I'm mad, I'm mad. Charge it to hell, not my spirit. I'm grown. Y'all grown.
I sure wish y'all would have rolled this hard behind Trip, because I miss Trip, baby. Y'all, Trip ain't even on here no more. Now that's who I used to love and listen to, baby.
Peach. You bringing up names. You're doing too much. Let me rotate.
I'm gonna drop down because the only thing I wanted to give was my opinion on how I saw the situation. So, and what I see when I'm in that space. So if people want to disassociate because I stated my opinion, you're well entitled to do that. It's TikTok. So, I mean, sometimes you have to stand on your principles. What's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. When I'm not there to see the wrong, I can't judge it because I'm not there. But what I see and see with my own eyes and hear with my own ears, that's what I make a determination on. So with that said, I'm out of here. And thank you for letting me up on your panel. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Go ahead, Omar.
Oh, all I was gonna say is that, you know what I'm saying? Shit, if a motherfucker block you, you blocked. It ain't nothing you can say about it. People block for any kind of reason. I block a motherfucker because their eyes don't sit right on this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of it is very contradictory though, because people sit up on fucked up panels, and then, like I said, once you get on messy TikTok and the shit backfire and happen to you, it ain't nothing you can do about it. You gotta expect that shit. You gotta expect it. If you sit up on these pages and on these panels and y'all indulging in the bullshit, then when it happen to you, it ain't nothing you can say about the shit. And then really what y'all gonna do? Y'all go punch a motherfucker through the phone? Y'all already know these people talk all this shit because y'all can't touch them. And then y'all go get mad and then y'all want to hurt somebody because of the app. I done been there myself. I done got in my feelings and emotions and shit more on the trip. But I'm like, man, I know these people wouldn't say this to each other in each other's face. It's selective outrage and selective toughness. You know what I'm saying? People talk all that shit. Oh, I'll do this to you. I'll do that to you. Motherfucker, take your ass and do it to them motherfuckers at the gas station by your house. Because they sitting out there wanting the drama. But you get on TikTok with regular motherfuckers and you tough. And most of y'all only beef with people because y'all know that y'all miles away. Y'all ain't beef with nobody on this app that live in the same city as y'all. So you don't need to get in your feelings because a motherfucker blocked you. That's on them. And I made a post yesterday. I said, most of the people y'all mad that blocked y'all, I've been blocked their ass months ago. So y'all late. You get what I mean? So that's your option. This phone in your hand, this is your social media. You get to run the shit how you want to. Go watch the movie Social Media. It tells you what it's really about. And it's your shit. You get to do it how you want. If you want to use it for mess, use it for mess. If you want to use it for goodness, do that shit. But you can't be mad a motherfucker block you now because, you know what I mean, they ain't feeling you or they ain't rocking with you no more. Y'all do the exact same shit. It's cool when they do it. It's a problem when I do it. Fuck them. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is, man. That's all I had to say, Don. And other than that, I just, good morning. I'm back home now, so you can see I could be over here a little earlier and shit.
Okay.
Passion, shut the fuck up with your piss ass hoe. Fuck.
I got a Cash App message for Instagram. They said, what is the difference between people platform and HB because of what she's done, because of what she does? And says, and Dime platforming Kiana. Kiana is diabolical as well.
See, Queen Jules said, Omar, you blocked me, but I don't care. See, Queen Jules, ain't no telling what kind of timing you was on that day, and I probably just felt like I'm going to block your ass.
Say one thing
Right now, I honestly don't feel no type of way about you.
When I said fuck Dime, it's not fuck Dime. That's how I'm talking. I'm just saying, like, if there's the selective outrage from her about HB doing anything, my problem is that people know who she is. Why are you surprised that she did it to you? That's the part I don't understand. Why are you crying? You should not cry. Take it by the chin. When you are around people like her, expect the worst and don't be surprised later. Now that you no longer around her and blocked her, that's fine. Honey, just do your show. Why are you worried about somebody that you had around and realized they ain't good for you? Just do your show. Do what you're supposed to do. Stop worrying about these people and continue to do your show. And stop fucking crying in this app about what people are saying and doing to you, because they're not going to stop talking about you. All content creators are not untouchable. Every last one of them has been talked about, dragged down. They always put you in the blog every day. And you're not moved by it. You don't care because that's what they do. And people are trying to tell Diamond, if you want to protect your peace, start by you protecting your peace. By don't let it bother you and stop talking about what these people are doing. Who cares? It removes your show. We can't see what type of show you got because you're worrying about these fuck niggas out here.
But Diamond, you know what though? Also, on this app, most of the shit that I've gotten into on this app, it ain't because of what I said and what I did to people on here. It's because I block people. I promise you, most of the people that really don't like me on this app is because I block their ass. And it ain't nothing wrong with that shit. So I don't know why y'all get so mad. Y'all didn't block people too. I didn't want to click on some of y'all pages. Like if I see me here, Diamond, and they didn't already block me, and I'm like, oh shit, cool, protect your peace. If cutting me off makes your life better, or you know what I'm saying, gives you your peace, motherfucker, I will hand you the scissors. And that's what y'all don't understand. If that's their boundaries, they can have that. Y'all be so.
Go ahead, Manny.
Oh, I thought Omar was still talking. Good morning.
Go ahead, man.
Good morning, sister. How you doing?
Morning.
Girl, I see the streets is on fire, girl. Yeah, they is. I ain't got too much to really say. You know, it comes and goes with the territory. The show must go on, like I always say. I'm always here for the people. So if the people don't give a show, there will be no show. People give a show, it will be a show. So that's all I really have to say about the issue.
See, look, me and Gojo, we mutual. She said, look at God. See, I should block your ass.
Yeah, so everybody is deputy block this season. As you hear, Omar is also blocking people, so it just comes with the territory. So yeah, that's all I have to say.
Nah, for real though, it ain't that deep though. You gotta get they gotta get out their feelings. That's all I was saying, Diamond. You know what I'm saying? If you got blocked by a motherfucker, then go create you a fake page if you still want to be around and take your ass in their room and sit down and shut the fuck up. You should have learned your lesson. If not, you'll get blocked again.
Yes, and for the record, I did get blocked as well. I'm the news.
Why do you think you got blocked, Manny?
Well, you know, I cover the news, so the news stations, half of y'all don't even watch them no way, so it's understandable. I get
blocked because you.
I'm the news. Yeah, I'm the news. I do exactly what is to be done. I'm the news. However, we did discuss what was said, and I was not privy to that information until the end of the news segment.
A lot of people on here do recaps, so.
Well, yeah, but I heard what was said that was just so diabolical at the end of the news station. I mean, the news programming. So I totally agree with everything that Sis is doing. And again, that is between those two young ladies. Once those two young ladies decide they want to calm down, we won't have any stories to tell between them two. Until then, the cameras are going to roll.
What's all these people trying to come in my live?
People that's blocked and is gonna be mad and want to tell their story. The trauma has been motherfuckers traumatized from that block button, boy. I tell you.
I mean, y'all, the streets know what Manny be, so y'all can tell which lives I'm in and which lives I'm not in. So again, this applies to all of your hottest girls. If I'm in their live, you see me in their live. If I'm not in their live, then you don't see me in their live. That's it. That's how it goes with Manny. So you don't have to worry about no flip-flopping. You just see me when you see me, and my name is right there. So I'll be back soon to the gazebo. I'm down right now, but we definitely will still have news cameras inside the gazebo at all times, no matter what, you know, the owner of the premises has stated. We normally don't listen to loitering laws and things like that because we love to loiter. So it is what it is.
So message, they said he did not do anything. I was on her page when she blocked him. He was just like he said, doing the news. So I don't understand.
Diamond, when I used to be into it with certain people on this app, I'll block a motherfucker who be in the comments laughing at they jokes or laughing when they talk about me. I would block certain people because they were on my page and they knew where the drama started, but they still chose to be over there on motherfuckers' page who talked about me. Now I don't give a fuck. Like, I'm just being real. The thing is, people don't want to admit that they in their feelings. That block button, boy, it do something to people on this motherfucker.
Good morning, Kiana.
Good morning. Okay, so basically, hold on, Manny. I'm gonna say this so I can get on out of here. So basically, the person who just sent that Cash App is Heartbreaker. She wants people to believe that I'm diabolical so bad. I put up 1,000 and another person matched it 1,000, which would make it 2,000 if somebody can show that I doxed anyone. As of last Friday, which would have been 7 days, no one has claimed the money. Man, what the hell is you talking about?
No, I'm just giving you clarity. Like, I don't think it's about the doxing. I think it's about what you actually said. And
what have I said, Manny?
And you and Miss Nitra and what's his name, Uchi, and the rest of the people, y'all have said some harsh words to each other. So I think it's coming down now to words that y'all have used to each other.
Well, yesterday, Nitra talked about my special needs child, and guess what? Y'all still platform the fat bitch. But anywho.
No, I totally agree with you, Kiana. That's what I'm saying. It's down to the words now. It's not even about,
she's just mad. She's just mad because I said, every time I see her crowdfund from now on, I am going to let TikTok know because she's crowdfunding and scamming. Okay, she's doing what? She's tried to get mad with that girl for so-called scamming her, but her son is an aggravated robber. So, baby, somebody mad because your child stole from them multiple times. Okay, so yes, I did try to gain information, but you don't know what I was going to do with it, Hoover. All right, and lastly, I'm going to say this. I'm not worried about Heartbreaker. I mean, I would be mad too.
Dishwasher. I wouldn't. Go ahead, Kiana.
Okay, I'm not worried about HB. I mean, she's sitting over there with a big old head. She looked different from the head up. Her titties don't match. One of them is higher than the other one. One of them is bigger than the other one. And she has a kangaroo pouch, fat upper pussy area. Ain't nobody's thinking about that good. So have a good day with that bad body. That's why you don't want people to see your body because it's fucked up underneath them clothes. That's why you keep a blanket over you, you weird ass.
Diamond, I'm just so confused. How do we not laugh at some of these remarks? Like, do we hold a straight face through it all? I don't get it. What the people want us to look like when we come over here? Do we just like look at the screen and don't give a nothing?
Well, you could just do like this.
I'm turning my camera back off. Look,
but I mean, we in the box, and we ain't got our screen on. We don't get no sound effects or nothing.
Manny, do whatever you want to do. You do whatever you want to do. It's up to you.
I mean, kangaroo, and y'all be talking about each other's tatas. Like, that's not funny to us men when y'all talk about each other's tatas. That is,
ain't nothing wrong with a little pancake titty.
And then y'all be talking about each other's poon pies, and us men be listening. We like,
ain't nothing wrong with that either. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Some men like that pastrami. Manny, ain't nothing wrong with that either. Some men like that pastrami meat. Go ahead.
And that's what I'm saying. That'd be funny because some men might be home looking at a stretched out poon pie, and y'all come on here and be like, "Oh, girl, with your stretched out poon pie or your tatas able to wrap around your neck." And some men be at home having problems with their own women's tatas, and y'all be doing that and thinking that we not supposed to come and laugh and giggle at what y'all say about some of the stuff y'all be telling the truth. There is no way y'all come up with long vagina if y'all have never seen a long vagina.
Somebody loves no way that y'all
come up with long tatas.
Manny,
if y'all have never seen grandma with her long tatas out. Like, I swear, like, the things y'all saying, y'all be like, don't laugh. Like, that's not funny. Like, what?
Manny, sometimes we like to see people titties bounce off their knees when they walk.
That's what I'm saying. That is hilarious. Like, every time I hear about Alexandra and her maybe choking, I giggle because I'm like, oh, Alexandra do got And yeah, girl, she would have a hard time if she was in trouble with those. I mean, when y'all talk about drop queen's lips, it's like, oh.
Yeah, see, but
like
you
y'all
realize,
girls
see,
be carrying on.
Manny, this is what you don't understand. See, women, they worry more about bullshit than men do, because women be like, ooh, her thighs. When a nigga go be like, ooh, her thighs. See, so what you gotta understand is some men see shit differently than the way women do. You know, women are a little more self-conscious than what's going on in the man's mind. Like, I love a long ass titty. Ain't nothing wrong with a long ass titty. But I mean, some people don't like long titties. It is what it is.
But it be the women saying that. They be like, oh, with your long, and us men be in the background giggling because we like, oh my God, is that a dig? I mean, it's funny, but is it a dig? Because the men gonna take them no matter how they look.
Yes, y'all, this is the camouflage, y'all. This is the camouflage.
Manny.
Yes.
These lips can't hurt nobody. But some big ass titties can smother the fuck out of somebody though.
If he dies, he dies.
I mean, prolapse ass titties is crazy work. These lips can't hurt nobody but pleasure. That's all pleasure. It's cushion. You see how soft that is? That's cushion, baby. That's cushion.
But see,
you see, I know how to get my teeth out the way. Even though I have nice teeth, I know how to get them out of the way. But them motherfucking prolapse ass titties gonna get some of y'all men smothered.
And some men like that. Like,
that shit. We into that shit.
That's what I'm saying. Some men would take
some of us is ready to risk it all, not see tomorrow over a titty.
That's what I'm saying. And I be listening to y'all ladies, and I'm just like, how can they not be giggling? Like, how can y'all stop us from giggling? I don't get it, Diamond. I don't get it. I don't get it. Well, who y'all gonna talk about next?
Diamond, do you have pink? Good morning, Diamond. Do you have pink kinds?
I do have pink. The pink is sold out though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you got to go on the website and look at all the different colors that's available. But the pink is sold out. You probably been missing it, babe, but I do have a lot of different colors on the website.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome, babe. What's the website? The website, y'all, is www.theblaqqdiamondshow.com, y'all. Mods, can you put the website in the poll, please? And can you guys put the website in the comments? Also, you guys, if you click the link tree, my link tree in my bio, y'all, it will take y'all directly to the website as well. But again, the website is www.theblaqqdiamondshow.com. Thank you, Immaculate.
Well, no, y'all, I was just using two important names over here, like for this particular platform that I see frequently. And those are like frequent things I hear over here. It either be Drop Queen's Lips or Alex Tatas. So that's why I would use those two names. On a different platform, it would be different names. Who are these people?
Well, I don't think it's cool to body shame. That's why you never hear me talk about people's bodies and sizes. You know, people are people, and you gotta love yourself. It doesn't matter if your back is wide as outside or small as indoors. People go people.
Give me 1 second, Omar. Good morning, Diamond. Good morning, Manny. Manny, real quick, and then I'm gonna get back down because it's the drama. Can you? I did apologize to you yesterday, but today, out of respect for me, can you please just not even bring me and her up in the same sentence? Because you see how excited she gets. She lights up at the thought of body shaming me. So can you please just keep me out of it? Drop that just ran up here. I'm not in the mood. She got excited to come up here and talk about me having really large breasts. I can't change that. So
drop what? But Alex, were you blocked?
Blocked from who?
Were you blocked anywhere?
No, I'm not blocked by nobody. This was in Manny. We had a discussion yesterday up on Manny panel, so that's where all the drama started. I'm just asking him to just not today. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to see somebody at 50 running to the panel to get excited about talking about somebody big titties. It's just corny to me. Is that okay, Manny?
No, I respect that, sister. I do. I hear you loud and clear.
Thank you.
Hopefully girls can work it out though. But
that's the context of what happened, Diamond. It's on the blog somewhere. But that's what happened yesterday. For those talking about she the name drop. He literally said both of them. Manny name drop, and that's how we got here. See? She can't help herself. She right back in the box.
It's amazing to me that
I don't
these
care.
people.
I
I'm not
don't
talking
care.
to you. I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. It's amazing that these people have, from the day I got on this platform, called me big, crusty booty lips and everything else. But when I decide to defend myself and then attack their bodies with the same force they're trying to attack my lips, is a problem. I didn't start off body shaming people. They drag my lips, them big old lips. They drag them big old lips. So then when I address it, oh, now they want to play victim. It's crazy. We see what happens in 4K, and
I'm not a victim at all.
Here. I'm not talking to you. I don't have to address you. I don't talk to the help. Okay, so
Y'all
no.
Queen, you look dirty. Shut up.
Girl, look dirty. What?
I'm trying to understand what help I need from any of y'all. You talking about the help, but you needed to make your money back from Diamond. So what are you talking about?
To make my money back
I don't
from
sit on
anybody,
panels and
man.
ask
I
niggas
go
for
to
gifts,
work
but you
every
do though.
day. I go
But
to
you
work
do though.
every day.
But
I go
you
to
do
work
though.
every day, and I bake a
You're
cake every
50,
day.
nigga. You
And I bake a
okay? What the
cake
fuck? I'm
every
only
fucking
28.
day.
I still gotta go
Do
to
you
work. What
know?
do you? That's
Do
not a
you know
flex.
what I was doing at 28?
Girl, you were
in a
born when
career
Jesus
in a
died on the
college
cross. What are you
degree.
talking
I
about?
was in a
Times is
career.
different. This lady is crazy.
Can y'all try to work it out?
See, the same one time a house
Don't
house
say I
at 25.
told a lie.
Houses in
You
the
were
90s was
talking
like
about my lips when I
$45.
talked about your body.
You lied so much that she's just a liar.
You talked
She's a
about my
habitual
lips.
liar. I'm
You
saying
talked
that's
about my
what's
lips.
wrong
You
with
talked
this
about
lady.
my lips.
Wait. Hold on.
You tried to talk about my body, and then I screenshot your face and posted it.
You hate
At a
these
time,
lips.
please.
You hate these lips.
You're somebody mama acting like this. I can't imagine.
I'm a grandmother too.
Embarrassing, more embarrassing.
I'm a grandmother.
Hold on, y'all. Can we get one person at a time, please?
Well, let me go first.
No,
Drop Queen be
just in a
starting
drop.
with
They have a good day. I don't have
Drop
time to
Queen
talk
be
to the
starting
help.
with
I
people and
don't
be
have
acting
time
like
to
she
talk
don't
to the
be starting
help.
with people. Girl, you just sat up here and lied.
You are an asshole.
You be lying. Girl,
You're
you be starting with
aggressive.
people.
You
I
assert
don't
yourself
understand the
everywhere.
fat
And
on
when
fat
people
crime. All
respond
these bitches
to
are fat on
you,
fat crime. If you
and
built
when
just
people
like the Zac of the
respond to
KFC, you
you,
got no space to talk
bitch,
about
ain't no
nobody.
way with
You
that
wide body
HPV
bitch.
between
You
your
got the
legs. You tried
unmitigated
to
gall
put
to
up.
sit up here
You
and speak
tried
on
to put up
anybody's
my
body,
back,
ma'am.
bitch, and
When
my
you,
back
I know for a
smaller than
fact
yours.
that your ass
Stay
can't
in
even
that
put
gym
chapstick
because you
on
got a
one bottom
long
lip
way
and
to
rub them
go.
together, ho.
Stay
You got to
in
do
that
both
gym because you
sides,
got a
bitch.
long way
I'm
to go.
not sitting
But
here
I'm not
playing
gonna
games
argue
with
with
no
somebody.
dry ass, crusty ass, damn braid in her motherfucking head, ho. That shit look dry as hell, like your face. You always starting with people. Leave people the fuck alone. And then you sit up here and try to make jokes and try to say that people started with you. No, ho. If a motherfucker come for you, come
started
for them
with me. You act
immediately.
the same
Don't
way
try to wait
everywhere
5
you
months to sit
go,
up here and come at
ma'am.
Alex,
You
bitch.
act
You should
the
have came at
same
Alex when
way.
Alex came for you when you came for her.
And I did.
It was reciprocated
I
energy.
respond.
No, it's
I
not. So
respond.
at that point,
I
leave it the fuck
respond.
alone.
Y'all like to
Period.
cry.
And all of
Y'all
this started shit with people
this
too many times
generation
to
of
count. And then you
crybabies
sit up
is
here act like you a
crazy.
damn like you
This
innocent.
generation
Ma'am, I'm not about to
crybabies
sit up
is
here arguing with no
crazy
bitch with a
word.
motherfucking blue
This
box of goddamn lashes on
generation,
her eyes on purpose.
this
Fuck you, hoe. With the
generation
cheap ass
of
motherfucking lashes and you
crybabies
thinner
is
than the
crazy
motherfucking
word.
ass hoe.
This
Fuck
generation
you.
of
Good
crybabies is
goddamn.
crazy. You
You can smell
wanted that.
everything
Ever
but that
since I
top lip, hoe. Fuck
everything
you.
I saw,
Inside of your nasal hairs is
I'm
cam
gonna
up,
call
bitch, because I know
cam
the top
up,
lip stink,
cam
hoe.
up,
Every time
cam
you lick
up.
your motherfucking
My
lips.
teeth
But
is
you got the nerve to
white.
sit up here and start with people, bitch.
I'm gonna call
My
mother
teeth
on you,
is
girl.
white. My teeth is white. My breath ain't never stank. How about that HPV black stain between your legs? Let's look at that. Pull up
She
them
always,
fucking
she
thighs,
always,
bitch.
she takes
She just did it
crazy
to me,
gigs.
bitch.
You literally started with her months ago.
Goodbye.
You start with
You a
everybody. You're
motherfucker. When I
delusional.
started with her months
I'm
ago.
almost
When did I
convinced you
start?
be snorting.
When
What
did I
world do you
start?
be living in?
When did I
Job,
start with
are
her
you
months
gonna
ago?
handle these
Hold on. I want to know when I
questions?
started with
It's
her
a
months
lot,
ago, because
girl.
all Alex do is lie. Girl, if you stop doing all that lie you won't have to doing all that motherfucking crowdfunding, bitch. But like I said, I don't have time.
Can anybody name what I crowdfunded for quickly? No. What am I? No, she just lied again.
To move.
What am I
You
crowdfunding
had
for?
a live 2 weeks ago to move, baby. They got in my DM ready to spill the beans.
Can y'all
after you
get to
said
the
that you
issue?
had
You
it
when
so
you
bad.
started with me,
What
would you
the?
like to take
Hold
a
on,
walk
Zay.
down
Wait
memory
a
lane?
minute.
Would you like to take a walk down
What
memory
the
lane?
fuck
Drop
is this
queen?
lady talking about? This lady, Zay, hold on. This lady really delirious, like something. I don't know if she's snorting or
Why
what.
did you drop
But hey, sorry, this nigga just said. This nigga said they was in my. Hold on.
Why
This nigga
did you
just said.
drop queen?
She
Why
said
she just
I
wrong? Alex like
crowdfunded
that.
to
Alex
move.
has never talked
When
about
have I ever
moving.
crowdfunded? This
My
nigga
baby
is
never
nuts.
crowdfunded. And Rose, if you remember when all of us used to be on the panel together, who used to come for us all the time? Drop. I Drop. remember. All the time. The bitch started body shaming us first. All Yes, the she time. did. Yesterday with And then I fucked around and found out that she was built like a motherfucking mama, bitch. That she bigger Her than and us. Don built the same. That she's But have bigger to learn to than sit up us. here and talk shit. Bigger than us, back wide is all out fucking The doors. fuck,
Talking
bitch?
about my
And
titties
she's short
insane.
as fuck.
Nasty
Y'all
word.
silverbacks in the chat.
Nasty word. That's some nasty
She
word.
talks about everybody else weighing everybody else's titties when hers is to her fucking knees. Her back is bigger than me and Rose's put the fucking Put together, ho. She used to Body built like a motherfucking football about field, the ho. Ozempic, but she the bitch that need Ozempic, and I can Big get you some. 65-inch screen back, bitch. And I could get you some. Drop used to come for Hoover on the. I need one.
When the
You the
hell
one
did
need
I?
some.
That's the, and not
Diamond,
only
I have
that.
a quick
So,
question.
hold on, Staj, please. Not only that. When have y'all ever seen me crowdfund? You sat your ass in the box begging to get your money back, all that you spent over here, which is your prerogative. But you be send gifts, claiming that you joking, but we know that's all cap. I ain't never sat in no box and asked. Hold on, I ain't never sat in no right, even for your baby tuition. But she just called me to help. Yet I never have ever held alive begging niggas for money, or even not saying she did, or even got up on this Diamonds platform or anybody platform begging for gifts or anything. When the fuck did I crowdfund to move? I'm renewing my lease again. What are you talking about? I've been here for
Ain't nothing
3
wrong
years.
with. Ain't nothing wrong with people getting on Ozempic, bitch. If you want to melt away, you can melt
She up
away.
there
You
lying.
act like you act like you holier than thou, bitch. We got time today.
Diamond, I just got a quick question about the tumblers. Now, I heard you say you can't put them in the dishwasher, but can you put hot liquids in them?
Yes, you can put hot liquid in it. Yes, you can put hot and cold. Yes.
Okay,
You still got some available
Going to the
on
site now.
Yeah, you still got some available left, Ms. Diamond, on your site?
I do. I do have some corner colors that I have left. I only have 3 colors left. They're
Gotcha.
all the 3 colors, y'all. Probably have to go to the website. Yes, so they're not really fast. www.theblackdiamondshow.com. I am going to put it in.
But I just signed up for your website last week.
Yes.
Yeah, I just signed up on your website last week. I got you. Thank you.
Thank you,
The
J-Mo.
only thing big on me, the only thing
So do
big
you
on me
know
that's
when the purple ones will be back?
Overfed cheetah couldn't say a fuck thing to me, bitch.
When was Hoover on Ozempic? When was Hoover on Ozempic?
baby.
Hoover using
You could never be
Ozempic?
shaped like an hourglass when you shake like a milk carton. You could never be
So
shaped
Rose,
like an
I mean not
hourglass.
Rose Shar, Hoover on Ozempic.
Hold on, wait one
No, because Hoover is diabetic.
You could never.
Drop thought it was okay to keep making comments about Hoover being on
He said
Ozempic.
that to me.
When she
You a
is
motherfucker
the
like he
one,
said, y'all
you
lie
did
so
say that
fucking
to
much.
Hoover
You
too.
bitches just some hate.
Hoover.
That hate
You said it to
gonna
Hoover
choke y'all.
too.
That hate.
You said it
No,
to
hate.
Hoover
He
too.
brought it up to
You
me,
said it
you
to Hoover
liar, and
too,
I
and
will
you
keep
have
saying it to
called
Hilbert.
every woman in
I
this
will
box
keep
fat
saying it,
before we
girl.
ever talked about your
Okay,
body.
girl, you a
You are
liar. You
bigger
a
than all
liar.
of us.
Thank you,
You a liar.
Poozy.
I've never
You a
talked
liar,
about your
girl.
body.
We have never
I've never
Girl,
talked
you a
about your
liar.
breast, your
Girl,
ass,
you a
your
Wait,
stomach.
y'all.
Don't make me
You're a
call
liar.
my
You a
dime.
liar. You a
Wait,
liar.
y'all.
It's full
Diamond trying
body
to say
shots,
something.
bitches. Where y'all full
Hold on,
body
y'all.
shots?
Wait, y'all. Hold on.
Full body shots.
Hold on, y'all. Let me read these Cash App messages. Hold on, please. First Cash App message says, "I don't like drop even if she brushed her teeth yet." Hold on. Someone said drop will be miserable for the rest of her life. Okay, y'all go ahead.
and claim to be so happy in a marriage, but want us to cam up and show our bodies off at 8 o'clock in the morning. You're 50. Go take care of your grandkids. Grow the fuck up already. We're tired. You are awkward as fuck.
You're talking about
You
my
want me
body.
to show a
You're
picture?
talking about
Like,
my
listen to
body.
yourself.
Are y'all
You're
ladies
saying
gonna try
that
to
my
get to the
back
bottom
is
of it?
big.
Manny, you started all of this.
Are
by
y'all
the way.
gonna try to get?
Where is
I
your
said that y'all
man?
need to get to the bottom of it.
Keisha, I've had 6 kids.
Y'all ladies don't
I'm
want
a
to get to the
pooch.
bottom of it. Y'all just want to yap all day. Oh, she thick. Oh, she thick.
Congratulations. Let's move forward.
Stick like that motherfucking saliva in your
Rose
mouth that I
say
keep
all
hearing
y'all
every
some
time.
silverbacks.
Y'all always
Hold on, drop.
you just trying
Rose
to get drama
said all
business.
y'all some silverbacks.
You just trying to get drama, but I did a whole video about you and you didn't respond. I did a whole video.
but calling us
I did a whole video about you, Rose. You ain't never responded.
Diamond is talking.
I didn't even know you made a whole video about me. That's nasty work.
Wait 1 second,
Girl, I
y'all.
tag
Wait
people
1
in
second.
it. I tagged
Hold
you.
on. Hold on, y'all. Wait 1 second.
You need a gavel, Miss Diamond.
Hold on. I got the gavel. Hold on. Wait 1 second. So you guys, everybody are inquiring about where the website is, you guys. This is the website. I am going to move away and you guys will be able to see the website here and you can go on the website to purchase the tumblers, you guys. Also, I just received another Cash App message. The message said, it's sad that all y'all women do is argue. Okay.
That's a
agree,
motherfucking lie.
There's days
There's a
that
bunch
we
of men
try.
up here that was arguing the other day.
Hold on.
What the
There's
fuck?
days that Shar and I have literally put our differences aside about, and I've watched Zay do it, about things we agree with Drop. Drop has figured in her mind that everybody's jealous of her. Everybody wants problems with her. When she right, I'm on her side. When she wrong, I'm not. Because I don't want to be biased. I'm not done. You're lying. You're lying and you're capped. Let me finish.
So you telling me
Can
I'll
you
never
please
tag you in the
Can you
comment and
push
say
the
you right,
microphone
Alexandra?
back
Girl,
just
you're
a
nothing
tad
but a
bit and let
liar.
me
You can
finish? Can I
have it. I don't
finish?
have time. I have work to do and make my
Then
money.
why aren't
'Cause I
you
don't have
there?
to
You
beg
keep
shit.
telling
I'm
us that,
there.
but you
I'm
still
here. I'm
here.
literally here.
If
I'm
you so
literally
busy,
here.
why you keep over talking, babes?
I'm here.
Rob, can we see
I'm
that first picture?
here.
Can I finish,
I'm
please?
here. I'm here.
Okay, Drop.
I'm at
Whatever. Let me
work.
finish. I think that
I'm
you
literally
really
at work.
okay. Drop.
I don't
Can I
care what
please
you
get my
think. It doesn't
sentence
matter.
out?
Every day you don't have to talk about Drop. Every day I want to talk about Drop.
Girl, what is Shaw down there doing?
Drop.
What
Shut
is
up,
Shaw
firecracker.
doing?
Oh
Can
my
we
God.
big box Shaw? What is Shaw doing?
Yeah,
Shaw, you look,
She don't
you
deserve
look
that
nice,
shit.
sister. You
Get
look
your
nice,
ass up out of
sister.
here. Manny, can you give me 1 second, please? This lady was you. This is why I be saying some of y'all are delusional. Maybe people not jealous of you. Maybe you just an asshole and nobody has ever told you around you. Y'all create delusions in y'all minds about who y'all are. Don't nobody want to be into it. Did she talk about y'all want to be like me? Why would I want to be somebody's grandmother? You always tell me I'm somebody's grandmother, screaming at the top of my lungs, showing my pictures at 8 o'clock in the morning instead of going to go get coffee or kicking it with my husband. You're always on messy talk, being weird. Go find you some business. I would be screaming and crying if I saw my mama conduct herself the way you conduct yourself. You want to brag about the ring, brag about the trips, brag about all of this stuff. For you to be so happy to be a married woman, you on live, you camming up with that weak ass microphone. You got so much money, you can't even afford no AirPods. Please hear me.
Good
Then
to
you
me.
calling
Now you're
me,
here.
then you want to call me to help. Imagine calling me to help, but you still trying to get money from Diamond back in blood. Shut the fuck up. You not a tough Tony. You're tired.
But where's Shar goes? She was gonna twerk some.
Y'all be feeding
now
that
she
lady
finna twerk.
delusions. Y'all part of the problem too. Some of y'all feed her delusions, Manny. That's why
Well,
she
no,
still
it's
don't
a lot of
understand
mothers on
that
here, so
she's
don't just single
delusional.
out that mother. It's a lot of mothers I mingle with. Don't just single out that mother.
Who would want to be? I'm not trying to be rude. What would I want from her? She talking about, I don't gotta go to work every day. I'm not taking a dig at her for being 50. I'm saying you've had a head start on me. So yes, you might not be able to have to work right now. How you shading me for going to work? Nigga, I'm only 28. Duh. I'm supposed to still go to work. That's not a fucking dig at me, dumbass. And then you want to talk about your trip yesterday. I told this stupid ass lady, if she was listening before, I got a trip booked for every month this year. You're not the only nigga with money. Hello. Y'all feed this
Well,
lady
yeah,
delusions.
I
That's
just.
why she don't shut the fuck
Oh,
up.
go ahead, Shar. Go ahead,
When
Shar.
she was on your live yesterday, she brought me and Alex up unprovoked. We didn't speak on that lady. She brought Alex and Shar up in the Bella situation. Alex
Well, that's
handled
why
that
I'm
to
hoping y'all
adjustment.
can work it out, before the new year gets here. Hopefully y'all can
How
work
can
it
we work
out.
anything out if she keep constantly going to these platforms, bringing people up? It's not like that only me and Alex have an issue with her. Rose have an issue in every panel that Drop goes in. QI. Several people have this issue with Drop. It's not just a me and Alex issue. It's a fucking Drop issue.
Well, yeah, I hope
The
y'all
lady
work it
is miserable.
out because y'all all are some beautiful ladies, and I think that you ladies
Manny,
could
I
do
think
great
that you
things
should
together.
respect people. When people are telling you that they're not looking, because I agree with the comment section. I agree that we are getting on some of their nerves. And I'm fine with that because I wouldn't want to hear about some of this mess either. But imagine being in it. We wouldn't have to keep talking about it if she would just grow the fuck up already. Now, Manny, I'm going to ask you again. When it comes to me and Drop, we don't need to be brought up together. I can't speak for Shar. Please don't bring Alexandria's setup. I don't want to be in the same senses as this lady. She runs to panels, like I said, faster than a nigga on break from child support to talk about Alex titties, It's the same lady when Diamond had her gala last year that ran to the opportunity to try to embarrass me for making suggestions, knowing I would never do Diamond dirty. But that's who she is. And that's why she's that comfortable, because a lot of her bullshit has been endorsed for so long. She starts the fat shaming first. She gets on people's ass first, and then when people retaliate, oh my God, I have no idea why everybody's so mean to Drop. Delusional. And that's all I'm going to say as of right now. Sure, I can't speak for what Manny bring up with you and her, but Manny, keep me out of it. I'm not looking for a reconcile with her. It's over.
Drop, you don't give a fuck. You cannot hold Drop accountable. But you
No,
hold
I
everybody
did
else
do that.
accountable.
I said yesterday to Drop. I said Drop. We've moved on from the other news. It seems as if you're the news and that you are the person that the people want to talk to. I said that numerous times to Drop yesterday. So I was trying to get you people to handle it, but again, y'all did not step up to the plate to handle it. Y'all all decided to fight with each other, but I did make it clear to Drop and for those who were in the room that, oh no, Drop, it seems like you are the person that the people want to talk to right now. I said that.
So Manny, what about you? You say that you be on a lot of these sides of TikToks, like most of me, Ashar, and other people be in. Manny, when have you, even Elijah's now, you not let her get away with it because she's a grown adult. But you didn't even clock it to what Shar is saying. But if it was her, you would have been interrupted and unmuted. When have I ever crowdfunded for housing, Manny? When?
Oh, no, wait, Alex. You so young, so funny. This is a fake page, right?
No, Diamond, I just love to watch your show, baby. I just love to watch you every morning. I enjoy it.
Oh, okay. I thought you was a fake page.
I thought I was muted,
No,
Omar.
no, this ain't no fake page, baby. I'm the real deal, baby.
Okay.
But I enjoy watching your show. I love watching the ladies fight and bicker in here with the flat titties and the big titties and big backs and small backs and big sides and big everything. I'm just enjoying everything. But you know, I work for Manny on Mondays and Tuesdays. over there at the studio.
But a nigga with a lopsided chest talking shit.
Okay.
Yeah, the fuck is this Manny? This your
Yeah, I
podcast?
got a lopsided chest. I also got a lopsided right hand.
And you got a Jerry curl.
I work for Sirius.
You got a Jerry curl.
For security.
And I bust your motherfucking jaw. I know who the fuck you talking to.
No, I
coming
doubt
up
you'll
here.
bust me in my jaw. I'm a third
You come
degree
up
black
here,
belt, and I kick your ass all
Shut
the
your
way
stupid
to next
old
week.
ass up. Another old motherfucker coming to the saying some stupid shit.
I know that's right.
That's Manny's mom.
I know that's right.
I don't give a fuck.
Well,
I don't
come
give
on.
2, 3, 4,
Well, come
5
on with
fucks.
the comment on. Come on with the comment
Talk
on.
about you like the flat chest and big back with a lopsided ass chest.
I love all women, all shapes and
We don't give a
sizes,
fuck.
all
Did nobody on
forms.
this panel ask that?
Manny,
Nobody
unmute
asked
your
what the fuck
mic.
you like, what you love, what you hate.
Why
Don't
y'all
be mad
calling
at me.
Don't
Manny,
call
get your
me.
busted ass
Don't
mouth
mad
out,
at, don't
please.
be mad at me. 'Cause
What
I
is
love
y'all? I'm
all
doing
women.
like I do for everybody. He's speaking for himself.
Unmute and protect
Don't
He's
be
speaking
mad
for
at me.
himself. He can handle
Unmute and
himself, I
protect this
think.
mind
This is
like
good to
you
me. Do you hear
protect
me?
Trump.
Listen, protect your
This is
mind,
crazy.
babe. Because Davon is sliding his ass across the wall, babes. Come on.
I think everybody is old enough to handle themselves accordingly.
do you
Y'all don't
now?
have to call me.
Wow.
Oh, really?
Girl, he's so full of shit.
He's full of it.
He is so full of shit.
Manny is messy, right? That's why I don't
You
be
over
trying
there-
to fuck Manny. But everybody fall for his mess, including Drop. That's why she get on his panel, go at people in his comments, and get ate the fuck up on every time that Manny goes live from a different person. It's a Drop issue at this point.
You ain't wrong. Young, you just was roasting. You good with me though.
Yeah, baby, I enjoy you too, sweetheart.
Yes, sir. I think back to what I was. How did you was like Shar said, you do be unmuting to talk defend her, but like when she lying and shit, it's quiet. Just like he just told 2,000 people that I was crowdfunding for housing. That's dangerous considering how people that actually need help get treated. We know on this side of TikTok, when anybody asks for any type of help, everybody become the money police. Well, how much you making? Why you broke? Why you poor? Why you lose your job? Why you lose your housing? They drag you for days on end for needing help. So to throw an allegation out there like that and then not to be clocked is crazy work.
Yeah, people are struggling right now. I ain't gonna lie. That was crazy to comment on.
Well, yeah.
But she was wrong, Javon. She said, and friend, you know me. This lady got up here and told these people that I crowdfunded for housing to move. When the fuck did that happen?
The last time you was on live, that's not what you was having a
What
conversation.
are we even talking about? Like, just up here. Then she want to say, you stay lying. Nigga, you came up here and told that bald-faced lie and didn't even apologize. Like, girl, they probably talking about another Alexandria. But if you gonna make them type of allegations, at least be right about it. And then you calling me the help? I'm going to keep reminding you, you're the one that was crowdfunding for your baby's tuition and trying to get your money back that you spent up over here on this platform. I don't get inboxes and ask for coins. That's what you think.
We could crowdfund for our kids' tuition.
Yeah, that's what we're
Ask
doing
Drop.
here.
She'll show you how to do it.
A lot of people do that.
But man, I want you to know that you be being biased. Love you still, but you biased as fuck.
Hey,
Bye,
Alexander, baby.
I try to let y'all, speak.
Hold on, wait. Hold on.
All right, fam.
Let me read these Cash App messages. Hold on.
I'm on the wrong side of TikTok. I need some money. Shit.
Hold on, wait. Somebody said Alex is the Amanda Seals of the Diamond Show.
I'm done.
Hold on. Let me finish. Hold on. Somebody said men came on talking about women. Why are y'all on Drop? Okay, somebody said Instagram. Okay, let me go to Instagram. All right, hold on 1 second. Okay, Alex, why are you always trying to tell someone what they should be doing with their man? If you knew what to do with a man, you would be able to have one and keep one. Your advice is not needed when it comes to relationships. You can't figure out if you want a man or a woman. Pick a struggle.
What the fuck?
I'll respond to that. I did my time with a man. I did my 10 years. I worked really hard on that since I was, taught to be a ride or die for a man. I did it from since I was a teenager until I'm 28. Now I'm choosing to chase my careers and engage in just my health and make sure I'm taking care of Alex. So I'm not pressed for a relationship. The reason that I'm giving advice about people's relationships is because if you're going to get on this app and tell us how exciting your marriage is and how loving your marriage is, then you should show that. We never really see you embodying that. We see mess. And in terms of me liking women, I don't know why y'all give a fuck about where I put my mouth or who I'm with. I'm not confused about my sexuality. I like what I like and it is what it is. And also, when did it become a flex to keep a man when most of y'all men don't want to be kept? Can we please? That's not a dig at me. Because if I put y'all up on this panel and we talk about how y'all men actually treat y'all, you'll probably be running to the other side, which is women. Please don't discuss my sexuality.
We got a topic today, Ms. Diamond.
Yeah, we need the topic.
We do. But I do want to encourage everybody to please go and vote. I do want to encourage everybody to please go and vote. Vote for whoever you feel you need to vote for. You want to vote for, but y'all please go and vote, please. Y'all please go and vote.
Election day is November 5th.
So, Diamond, what I was trying to figure out yesterday with the voting thing, we have a lot of Trump supporters within the mafia. And I'm not gonna single you out to have to answer that question, but I enjoy some of the mafia that are Trump supporters, and I know whom some of them are. Am I supposed to look at them, I guess, sideways if they are for Trump?
Well, Trump is not for people who are black a lot of times, so you may want to be careful going down.
He's not even for you.
Yeah.
Well, no, I understand this, but I do know, in keeping it to the platform, that I do share this space with some Republicans who are not ashamed to say that they are Republican.
I'm voting for Trump. Trump got them stimulus packages coming back, baby.
Oh, Lord.
Not to be rude.
So young, so tell me why. So you're just voting for Trump because of the stimulus checks?
Yeah, because I need the money, Diamond. I need that money, baby. I'm about that money. I just need the money.
I'm a cuss.
Yeah, but his tax act fucked the economy up, so what you talking about?
You ain't rich. That shit ain't affect you none.
But yeah, but it affects a lot of people.
Not too much on my friend, young. Keep it cute.
Yeah, you trying to be funny.
I love you, Alex. I love you, Alex. But him, Diamond, I want you to set up one of them celebrity boxing matches at your gala.
Who is this old ass nigga?
So I can knock his ass out. Because he came for me earlier when I
Because you are a weird nigga. That's why I came for you earlier.
I don't give a fuck what
and
you
I don't
think
give
about
a fuck either, nigga.
I would knock your ass out.
I don't give a damn either. I don't
Get that
1, 2, 4, 5
Diamond,
bucks or any other
I guarantee you, if you set up that celebrity boxing match at your gala, baby, it's gonna sell out.
No,
but
you may not want to get up.
We've already tried to do that. We've already tried to do that. Nobody wanted to participate.
Or that wheelchair you in.
Okay, so y'all hold on.
Shut the fuck up.
So let me read these Cash App messages. Hold on 1 second. Someone said, keep your feelings between your legs, less crying. Someone else said, tell them to take this lame-ish to their platform. Someone else said, Diamond, where the hell you find Jerome from Martin at? I say Jerome in the house.
That's who he looked like, Diamond.
Oh my God.
I love your Cash App messages, Diamond. I just love it, baby.
Hey, Diamond, you got Dolomite up here, Diamond.
I could have swore he was James Brown. I could have swore that nigga was James Brown. What is going on? Can somebody please get their grandpappy? This is ridiculous.
Nights like this, I wish the raindrops would fall. Let it rain on me, baby. Nights like this, I wish the raindrops would fall. I'm back, baby. I'm back.
Yeah, you real out of order. You real out of order.
He gotta go. He has got to go.
Okay.
But I enjoy y'all, Diamond. I love your show, baby, and I'll be back in the morning.
All right.
Cause I gotta go over here. I gotta go over here and change his alternator.
All right, honey. All right, yeah. Go ahead back to
That was refreshing. To Trump. So yes, sister. We have some Republicans in the mafia. We have some Democrats as well. We have some liberals, independent people. I would love to hear what the people have to say because this is very much so interesting to hear everyone
Manny, we talked
bash.
about that for 2 days. We talked about that for
Well,
2
no,
days.
we're still, but no, we're still. Diamond says she's still bringing awareness to voting, and being that we
She
have.
told everybody to vote. She's told everybody to vote. She didn't want to have a political discussion. She got a topic, I think.
So
yeah, he also said Democrats. If y'all noticed, Manny, I
noticed too. I was
I
like,
beat that, Manny.
He ain't slick.
And then we have some people that are not voting at all. So
Well, until we get the topic, I want to say justice for Sonia Massey. Let's make sure we don't
yes,
forget her.
justice
Say her
for
name.
her. Justice for her. Yes, that was cringy. Okay. Well, go ahead, Omar, or Just here, or Asia, or Nerdy, Javon, or Alexandra. Go
Ajay.
ahead. Oh,
It's
Ajay.
I would,
Okay.
Ajay. Okay, I would expect. I would suggest you stay away from the political topic. Like, if you're gonna have all
Who,
the quote
Ajay?
unquote, if you're gonna have all the quote
Who,
unquote
Ajay?
Democrats up there, if you're gonna have all the quote unquote Democrats up there, and the Republic KKKs up there, they gonna rip each other apart.
Oh my God,
If you
we
want
want to hear
Messi, then
from the
go ahead.
people. No, y'all have to. Okay, let me relax, Aja. Y'all have to learn to communicate effectively so that we can receive the message. If you come up and become divisive like yourself to tell someone where they're not permitted, that does create a tension to where someone like myself and a lot of people in the comments would agree we don't like to be tensed. Okay, so don't try to tell us what we can and cannot speak about, and it would not start to veer towards messy. Is that a little more polished for you, J Toi?
Diamond, did you finish recapping on what was going on
Don't forget
last night in the streets? Because I was up over here till like 1 o'clock last night.
So do you have more to recaps? Because I
No,
don't.
I thought you probably had another video or something. I'm just, I'll be in the comments where it's semi-safe.
I didn't finish. I was letting my platform just, I was giving everybody a chance to speak.
Okay.
I was gonna say, don't forget the menage to that Ajay Tourmani. What I was saying was, if that's what you're into, that's what you're into. Is that a little better for you? But I'm saying, like the mess. It seems you like the mess.
So can we? So Omar doesn't want to speak about the Republicans or the Democrats, nor the liberals, independents, nor the people that's not voting. So yeah, Diamond, I think we've covered everything over here.
Hey, that's that little slick shade though. We get it, man.
I mean, y'all the one said it because Diamond did say she want to, bring awareness to the voting, and then Omar felt it was a need.
I did want to bring awareness to the voting. I did because there's a lot of people, and I'm gonna tell y'all why. There's a lot of people that have not read the 2025
about the mandate, the Project 2025 mandate.
That's a manifesto.
2025, and I'm gonna tell you guys, it is 900 and some pages, right? A lot of people are not going to go and read that, right? Therefore, they're going to go and vote on what they feel without going to read the Project 25. So that's why I feel that people need to we need to still talk about it, because there are some people that have read the Project 25, and a lot of people are not aware of what's going on in Project 25. So people need to understand, and we need to talk about the Project 25, because guess what? A lot of people gonna go and vote for Trump because of the stimulus checks or whatever the case may be, and not thinking about Project 25.
Can I just say this real quick? And I think that's been the biggest misconception. And maybe someone already said this yesterday. I wasn't really on your platform when y'all were talking about it. The stimulus, we paid those back in taxes. Like we had to pay that back somewhere. It had to come out of our pockets at some point and some time. Also, Trump himself fought that several times, and he is a master at somehow making things 100% about him and say that he gave the country, stimulus checks. Well, all he did was sign them off because he had to as the president. So
don't forget they were delayed because he forced his signature on that.
Correct. He did not want to give nobody that whatsoever. And then when he did it, when he finally signed, he made it seem like it was his sweeping hand. So I'm not telling you who to vote for, who not to vote for. I think that everybody must do, like Diamond said, all the research. Yes, it's over 900 plus pages, also Agenda 47. That's probably a better, more condensed read, but it still supports Project 2025, and then make your decisions from there. You have to think about your grandchildren, your children, their children's children. You got to think about a generational thing, just like our ancestors did. You know what I'm saying? You got to think about the future. It's now.
Also, too, Jeff Fireman, when you add to the stimulus checks, it was supposed to be way more than $1,200, but he actually voted for it to be less during that time. Right, and y'all talk about generational wealth. If you think $1,200 or something like that gonna help you build generational wealth, y'all might need to find another something to shake your jaw.
So everybody didn't get 2,500.
So, guys, hi everybody. How are you? Good morning.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Manny.
Oh, Sassy Queen. Good morning, Nunu.
How you doing? So, a lot of people are not realizing that all that stimulus that was given out during the pandemic is hitting us now. That's the reason why we have all this inflation going on. That's why all the rents were increased, double, triple. People are more homeless now than they've ever been because of those stimulus packages that should have never went out. You know what I mean? So that's something to think about too, because everyone's, oh yeah, they were giving out money, but we're paying for it right now. So when you're going to the grocery store and paying $8 for a gallon of milk, that's the reason why. You're still going to pay at the end. No money's free.
That one check really changed some people's lives, honestly. I don't know how people like that one check, just like, oh yeah, automatic vote for Trump. I'm like, God damn, you know what? I'm not even gonna be that mean.
I just wanted to clear up one thing. That's not true that the stimulus check is the reason why we have inflation. It's because of corporate greed. That's the only reason, and for the benefit of capitalism, that we have inflation. Because if it was for the stimulus check, we wouldn't see higher inflation in other countries. It has nothing to do with the stimulus check that we got. The only thing that the stimulus check did is raise the fiscal deficit. That's it. That's
a lot of y'all don't understand that these corporations.
One second.
I'm sorry,
The reason why the rent and everything is so high, it's because I don't know if a lot of people see it that way, but being a landlord is predatory these days, right? Because there's no rent caps. They can hike the rent up as much as they want to. These corporations can set prices as high as they want to. There's no control of them. But who's going to bail those corporations out every single time? It's the president. The tax cuts that Trump did went right to the biggest corporations in America, not to people like us.
I think
So if I could hold on, Alex, hold on, please, hold
My
on.
bad, I
Just
didn't
give
see
me
you
1
come up. I
second.
wasn't by my phone. My bad.
One moment. So I want to correct that too. Thank you so much, Sharp, for saying that. I think that it is irresponsible when people come up and just say things to be inflammatory.
we have high inflation because companies like Kellogg want to milk their profits. They're always afraid that something's going to happen where the people will be in control. To get a Democratic president is the people becoming having more control. So Kellogg's has taken the liberty of raising the price of their cereal boxes, by 25% for no reason. There's no more supply chain issues. There's no more distribution problems. They just want to pad their pockets. The reason that we also have inflation is because of tax breaks. If you all notice, Trump did not want his taxes to come out, but the part of his taxes that did come out shows that this man who claims to be a billionaire got a $750,000 refund from the government because he said that all of his businesses were going broke. What kind of refund did we get? Some of us didn't even get $750. What we have to also be mindful is when we don't vote at the local level, when we don't vote for the president, you allow little things like the sales tax in your area to go up without you looking at it. You allow your own school board taxes on your house to go up without you noticing. We have to pay more attention and put our foot on the neck of people, who are raising the taxes on the common people. When sales taxes, school board taxes go up, that affects us. It doesn't affect corporations. You have Amazon, one of the biggest companies in this country, and they are paying almost zero tax because they are paying people $15 an hour when the CEO is making $15 million every 6 months. Those are the reasons that you have inflation, because we are in balance. The wealth of the wealthy is so much greater, than what we could possibly earn. A wage increase is necessary to pull us even. And the reason that we have high rent is because corporations now own the houses. There was a news segment on in Atlanta about three companies. Three companies own 90% of the houses that are vacant in the Atlanta area, and they're not selling the houses. They have brand new houses that have been built, and these companies are renting them at above market prices. So now the people who have struggled to get themselves in position to buy a house can't even find one to buy. And if you look all over the country, you see those little signs posted on street corners: we buy houses for cash. Those are not individuals, those are private companies. These companies are coming into every neighborhood, buying up a house that would sometimes go for rent or to another single family, a single income family, and they are remodeling them and charging an astronomical price for that rent. That's why the rent is high. Stop telling lies.
That goes back to Jordan's mom, exactly what Shar just said, that a lot of the landlords, whether it be a corporation or direct, whatever, outside of corporations, it's predatory onto poor people. That's what I was explaining yesterday. Nobody is saying that landlords shouldn't have something to afford to with their families. But when people can't afford to live and homelessness becomes a crime, we got bigger issues at this point. So it's this whole, you can work harder. Listen, that's why I laughed earlier when we started talking about, well, houses back then I was able to afford. You could afford a house back then, sarcasm included, for $1. It costs an arm and a leg now to even find a 1-bedroom. Times are not the same. Eat the rich, and nobody should want to be a billionaire when there's a bunch of people, even veterans, who ain't even got nowhere to lay their head at night. I don't want to be rich. I want people to have fair housing and food and everything else and healthcare. I don't give a damn about being no billionaire.
Costs just much as I don't know, 2-bedroom apartment.
Yeah, and what's even worse about that, y'all, is again, like what people don't understand is while they're also raising these prices, they're also being incredibly wasteful, right? Because they can legally not only raise the prices on those products, but if they don't sell, they can throw them away in masses. Perfectly good milk, perfectly good vegetables, chicken, all the stuff that we need is just being tossed away if these corporations don't get their profit.
I don't drink milk. I drink oat milk. I don't drink cow's milk.
Oat milk, cow's milk, they all do it. Almond milk, they all do it.
But they drink oat milk.
So did y'all hear about the guy that got unalived in Atlanta from Buckhead, the black boiled seafood owner? Did y'all hear about that?
No, why? What happened?
He's the first black seafood boil owner. He had the first black seafood boil restaurant in Buckhead, and he was unalived in Atlanta day before yesterday.
What?
By who?
He was unalived yesterday. Yeah, I heard about it.
Who did it?
He was, we don't know that yet. He was unalived yesterday in his Rolls Royce. There are a lot of speculations about it. I did. I know nothing but good things about him. He did make his first meal in 1 year from his restaurant. He has been successful for having his restaurant in Buckhead. I don't know.
Gave entrepreneurship scholarships to ex-felons. He made $8 million in like just a couple years. He's the first black seafood boil owner. Yeah, I saw his story a little while ago. When I saw that yesterday, it was crazy. His name was Chad Dillon.
He's the first black seafood owner, boiler owner in Buckhead.
And wasn't he also the place where he was at when it happened? It was the new, he was opening up a Caribbean restaurant, right? And that's where it happened at.
So I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's what I read on.
Because that could be because he is Jamaican.
Yeah, he was opening up a new Caribbean restaurant and it happened right outside of there.
So, y'all, was it foul play or no? Like, what's
I don't
up?
think anybody has all the details yet.
It's definitely foul.
Yeah, that sounds targeted.
I don't every why do folks, and it's probably somebody, I'm not trying to jump the gun. Maybe I am being prejudiced, but it's probably somebody that look like us that did it to him. Y'all niggas be having more smoke for people in your community that's doing something than niggas like George Zimmerman or Trump that actually hate your ass. I don't, you know what? Not taking him out the game and he doing for our people. This is send a flood at this point.
Yeah, they claim that it was on the news. They say that it was a targeted attack, so it makes sense.
Definitely was a targeted attack. I mean, him being shot up in his Rolls Royce. That's definitely a target.
Oh, he got. Oh, yeah, that's definitely.
I'm not sure if you guys talked about it because I know last week I was like super duper busy. But did anybody see that video where there was like a dude, a lady, and the baby? They were in a car and they were in a police chase.
Oh yes.
So there was a police chase happening, and there was the baby daddy was in the car. He was actually on live, and he was being chased by the police. So sorry, excuse me. And the lady in the back, the baby mama, she was like screaming and yelling for the dude to stop, to pull over because they got the baby in the car. The dude was not budging at all. At the end of the police chase, he actually used the baby as a human shield.
Oh, I thought that happened like a year ago. That they just released that video?
No, this just happened the other day. This is a new one, Alex. It just happened.
Another one, because I remember this story when me and my sister in Maryland was talking about this. Y'all sure this ain't the same one?
No, he was going live. He was going live the other day while they were running from the police, and he had the baby mamas in the back seat like, let us out, let us out. So they still took her ass to jail too and took the baby.
It kind of reminded me of that video Diamond played last week when he was pretty much saying if something was to happen to his wife, he gonna keep going. So, go ahead. I say
Hi, Diamond. I just wanted to address a couple of things that were said, like that corporations affect inflation, which is actually inaccurate. The Federal Reserve affect inflation.
You mean what Jordan? Hold on, wait, y'all. Let her finish.
Yes,
you mean
several
what
people.
Jordan's mom was saying?
Well, several people spoken on it. I'm gonna speak on what Jordan's mom said too. First of all, let's identify who corporations are, because somebody said corporations own apartment complexes. Okay, well, Diamond is a corporation. She's a LLC. So corporations are not people that we can't reach out and touch. We have people in our families who are corporations. So these are not these big conglomerates of people are conglomerates, but there are individuals who have labeled themselves as a corporation because it's the better tax for tax purposes to be in. So just because somebody is a corporation and owns a business, it doesn't make them a bad person. It seems like there's a attack sometimes on these panels towards entrepreneurs. I'll say that.
Nobody said that.
Can I finish? Can I finish? You don't know what I'm saying. Can I finish?
She was talking about like BlackRock.
Wait. Hold on, wait. Y'all wait. Go ahead and finish, y'all.
But there are people in communities who have sense, like the lady said earlier, Van, who was on yesterday, who told us to start corporations, take our $30,000, get loans, and build apartment complexes because it's profitable. So not everybody is a big conglomerate. I've already said that. Lastly, inflation is caused by the Federal Reserve. They increase the interest rates to businesses, and then businesses in turn have to increase the cost of products and services to make up for the money that they're being charged from the banks because of loans. So this is how these things work. So we need to just know how economics really work and stop trying to blame business owners for the failures in this society when it's the lawmakers that's doing it. Everything goes back to the lawmakers. It's not the individuals or the companies that's doing it, it's the lawmakers. So stop giving them a pass. These are million dollar
Not just
lawmakers making
it's
nothing
not
but money.
corporations that pay out
It's not the
lawmakers.
lawmakers. It's the one second, Nerdy. It's not the lawmakers that we're discussing here. Me and Jordan's
We are
mom specifically
literally,
said
if I could
large
finish,
corporations.
I'm
She
finna
said
finish. I'm
catalog.
finna finish.
Go ahead, you
My
finish.
last thing
Yeah.
is there are so many people on this platform who are citizens in Atlanta, but never one time on any of these platforms, all of these people with all of this insight, have none of them talked about the cop city that's been started in Atlanta. That is something that everybody should be outraged about when they're spending $90 million to train people to unalive us once again, but nobody is outraged about that. Nobody is talking about Cop City, but we want to argue about what business owners should be charging for prices and services of something they've created.
I'm gonna be honest. If you would put your differences aside, you would understand that I talked about defunding the police days ago because they don't actually protect the
We're
service.
not talking about defunding the
But they
police. I
need to
said
because
Cop
that money.
City.
I
I said Cop
understand
City.
that,
I'm
but in
talking
order
about a specific.
to
I don't have a difference with you. I don't have a difference with you.
Listen, their funding goes towards Cop City. Is what I'm saying. If we stop putting money into them, they wouldn't be able to do Cop City. Is what I'm saying. It all goes hand in hand.
Can I respond? Can I?
Well, go ahead.
Go ahead, Shar. Because she just
she doesn't listen. We talked about capitalism up here. It's always connected to corporate greed. We talked about larger corporations. We're not talking about smaller corporations and small business owners, drop. We're not trying to stop anybody from starting a business. The people on the bottom are not the people that we're talking about. We're talking about the Fortune 500 companies, the major corporations, the billionaires who are using bodies like ours to benefit off of, oppressing people like us for their benefit. That's who we're talking about. They are the one driving up inflation. It's not the Federal Reserve that's doing it to them. It's not about the loans that they are getting. They are choosing to do this for the benefit of capitalism. Jordan Mom talked about how the corporations are buying up properties in neighborhoods. This is why we have gentrification in certain areas.
It's like
Can I say something real quick?
Let me say
Hold on, y'all
something
talking
real
about big
quick.
companies like BlackRock, right? And the thing is, when people talk about you could get an LLC and start and buy a home and all this shit and be a landlord, I'm gonna just tell y'all, I know this shifting a little bit. I rented out my house to a travel nurse. It looked like that bitch had somebody picked up and was running around circles around my house. I just remodeled the whole house. I would never be a landlord right now. I'm in the near future. I would never be a landlord again unless I rent out to Section 8. I'll flip a house, but renting out to these dirty motherfuckers, I can't do it. And I think they got it confused with y'all were talking about major corporations like General Mills and BlackRock, correct? Just buying up all the property, not just a person with a regular LLC, correct?
So let me touch on this real quick. About the cop. Hold on, Asia. So let me chime in about the Cop City. So I did go out there one time to participate, and it was only one time. Yesterday when I referred to do not be going to said places at this point, because I'll just generalize it to said places. Don't go out there being ignorant. They were out there committing more crimes than the people actually building the premises themselves. So I quickly detached great cause in the beginning, but they definitely were out there committing more crimes than the people that was building the premises.
Who was doing the crimes, man? Who was doing crimes?
the protesters for Cop City, the protesters against Cop City.
You definitely on the sides of being a conservative. I get it more and more.
Well, no, I'm saying I'm saying is what I witnessed myself was them actually throwing those fire things and burning up cars and things like that. I was not a part of that. You get me?
Why
So
do
that's
you
what
think that happened though? Even if that
No, I'm telling you that happened. I witnessed that happen. No, I witnessed that happen. That's what I'm trying to let y'all know. I witnessed that happen.
Manny, do you understand that was in retaliation to people being unalived who were peacefully protesting?
No, that's what had. That's what had me.
About why?
No. Let's back this up. Hold on. Let's back this up. Because half of y'all was not actually in Atlanta to know what actually transpired before what transpired. People were protesting before. Hold on, let me give y'all clarification. People were actually protesting before there was even anybody harmed on the premises. And this altercation, what I'm speaking of, is before the actual unaliving that led to more burning of more property. There was burning of property in the very beginning. And then it led to somebody being unalived, and then it led to more burning of much more property.
So I'm just saying, Manny, to you, respectfully, anytime, I guess you're saying it looked like people that look like us did it. Anytime.
No, it wasn't even people like us. It was actually YT people. It was definitely people like us who saw that they were creating a bigger issue than what we came out there for. Because the people like myself, we left.
What is the demographic of people that stay in Buckhead? Is it predominantly white? Is it predominantly black?
Well, no, Cop City is not in Buckhead. It's on the south side.
Okay, and what does it consist of? Do y'all know what
it consists of black melanated people, but they are doing gentrification.
Alexander, it also, if I'm not mistaken, is they're trying to build it on indigenous land, and I think that was an issue too.
That was the main point.
And that's why I'm asking, Dab, is because people don't just go up and go say, you know what, I'm gonna burn this shit down. Like anytime a village has burned down their own village, it's in retaliation of them being mistreated. They don't just go and burn shit down. And I'm not saying Manny is incorrect because he was there to witness it, but people get tired of this greed that goes on with capitalism and people trying to feed off the poor. That's why I was asking.
Well, what I will say is that they definitely had meetings and everything beforehand. I did not go to any of the meetings before they put Cop City in place, but they did have meetings for the people, the community, come out to share their grievances against it. Some people did. It just was not big numbers. And then they went forth with creating Cop City.
But what Manny saw, again, it's just a piece of the puzzle. Right. And that's what it sounded like to me when you said people were out there rioting, because not only was it a thing that affected indigenous people, but it was also a matter of them not having proper policing. You mean to tell me they can spend millions upon millions of dollars to fix that city? And what y'all actual crime rates and your actual conviction rates and y'all actually locking up criminals is below standard? Like the police department is a failure as a whole. They're just criminals who are allowed to have guns and go around and kill people.
Well, really, it was designed for a training ground for all of law enforcement in this area. So it's technically not a city per se. It's just a big, piece of land that they've cleared out and decided to put up various obstacles for training. And that's why they call it Cop City.
Yeah.
So hold on. If I could offer some clarification.
Hold on, Jordan. Let me get these cash outs messages. Somebody said the Fed Reserve controls inflation. Noonie is dumb. Somebody else said, okay, Instagram. Hold on 1 second. All right. Why is it that the panel stay full of people who have nothing? Have accomplished nothing, but have all the answers? Why doesn't their knowledge positively progress their own lives since they so smart? Where is the evidence?
Who has nothing?
Who has nothing?
I wouldn't even retaliate.
So listen, please.
Listen.
Can we not allow, ladies? ladies, can we not allow ourselves to? The message was to
No, I'm
distract.
not
So
even.
can we?
I'm just laughing. I'm
One
just
moment.
keeping in, girls.
Okay.
Anyways,
So I
if
don't.
you think
I
Jeff
don't.
Bezos is an LLC, that's your own personal issue. Y'all got to get some listening comprehension up in here. If y'all wanna be on your knees for the rest of your life, right? Post-traumatic slave syndrome for these corporations, then do that. But yeah, I gotta bounce, y'all. Thanks for having me, darling.
My girl, I want to hear from Jordan's mom. I'm not ready. That cash message is corny.
Okay, so let me see if I can offer some clarification. If my memory serves me correctly, Cop City is over 244 acres. It was the largest green space available in the greater Fulton County area, and they seized it. Part of the city council helped them seize it. What you all must understand is, think about how big that is, 244 acres. This space allows them to build a city block that looks like a city block downtown so that they can practice on how to do crowd control. It has a heliport. They have a space where they do drones, and they do 500 drones at a time. It was funded by Israel and other countries, because what will happen is not only will the greater Atlanta police be trained here, police from all over the country and all over the world will be trained there. They have all of this artillery, machinery, everything, so that they can pick up and do SWAT teams to go and put down and suppress uprising anywhere in the country. That's what we're not understanding. That's how big this is. This is to, if you allow them to get into the White House again, the conservative party, and they implement Project 25, Cop City is the enforcement of Project 25. Anytime we protest, they can show up, you know what I'm saying, in a matter of hours, because they have an entire facility with planes, helicopters, and everything to be mobile. We talked about this yesterday. That's why Project 2025 is now being pushed out, because Cop City is almost done, and they will have the muscle to enforce what they're about to legislate. That's what makes it dangerous. And we did cover it yesterday, just not in great detail.
Jordan mom is correct.
And also, another thing that we need to pay attention to with this, and it ties into Project 2025, there are several bills that are trying to pass to criminalize homelessness and also to outlaw any type of protest. So what you're looking at, because with the Democratic president, if, when Kamala wins, they're not going to have the National Guard at their disposal. So what they're trying to do is to eliminate anyone uprising what's been going on with the government. And something that Drop Queen said when she said that people are LLCs and they're small people buying up these houses. If you take a look at the end of 2020, Zillow and Redfin were caught buying up 6,000 and 6,500 houses in the Phoenix and the West Valley. They were doing that. They were doing that in order to corner the market, because during the pandemic, we remember that evictions, there was a moratorium on eviction. These rents are going up so high because they were forced to not evict people so that they could increase the market prices of these houses and the rents. So it all ties in together. We need to pay attention. And I agree that we need to start voting in our local elections, our municipal elections, city council, your mayor, all of that. Even just like someone said the other day, even your school boards, we need to start putting in people that align, and that's going to align with our values, and make sure that we have someone who represents us. Because we can't just allow and think that, oh, my vote doesn't count, so I'm not going to worry about it and then cry about it later. We have to take a stand and make sure we're educated, and go to Ballotpedia, look up these people that are running, look at what they stand on, and also there's a website where you can go to look at what every politician invests in as far as stocks, because a lot of these laws and things that they pass are for personal interest so they can have personal gain. If I got, I'm going to do everything I can to make sure that company is profitable and that's going to give me a dividend. So we need to pay attention to that. And we also have a way of pulling up their voting record to see what bills they're voting on and how they voted. See, we have to do more research. We'll sit there and research any and everything else except for what really matters.
Good morning, Diamond. Good morning,
So hold on. Okay, so good morning. Hold on 1 second. So I got a Cash App message. They said, Diamond, Jordan mom is exactly right. Please educate them that Hop City was developed but opposed by the people in the community. Manny, please stop putting misinformation on this platform. Please think about what we read about the Project 2025 as it speaks about homeless, that monitoring in jail will be administering by Cop City. Please, people, look around you. It is happening right before our eyes.
Yes, it is.
Yes, ma'am.
Just clear up, what misinformation did I put out?
Can I say
What
something?
misinformation did I put out?
Can I have just a second and then I'm going to go away?
Well, no, I want to hear the misinformation first.
We don't know what they're talking about. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Just need 15
Gotcha.
seconds, DJ, and then I'll drop. I promise. I just wanted to touch on what the lady below me said. They've already placed a ban on unhoused people. The Supreme Court already reversed that decision. I think back in June, 6-3 decision that states are allowed to do whatever they want, like basically make the rules for unhoused people. So here in Florida, they've already put a ban in place where people can't sleep outside. They can't sleep at parks. So they're already putting people in jail that are unhoused. So it has already started. We are already seeing these things go into effect. So we can't just, it's like people are saying, the local level is equally as important. And I think that the amount of money that we raised for Kamala, imagine
Stay positive, mute. I can't hear.
The last thing I'm gonna say before DJ goes, imagine the amount of money that was raised for Kamala Harris, right, within those 24 hours. Imagine if Black people got with a lobbyist and pushed things that we needed for our community. If we had that much money to give to somebody who were already a corporation, imagine if we took that and put it and got with lobbyists and started pushing laws that would help our community and other Black and brown communities, how much better it would be. We can't wait every 4 years until the presidential election to start strategizing last minute. Joe Biden should have never been an option for us in the first place. We should have already started strategizing way before.
I agree, Shar. I totally agree. So we should have definitely been doing it before. Yes.
Jordan mom is 100.
Stay positive, girl. Can you mute
me?
over there? Yeah, we can hear you, Smoocher. Stay positive. You need to mute. You know exactly what you're doing over there, girl. Talking about some eggs and you cooking breakfast, girl. We do not want to hear you cooking, girl. And the eggs is probably nasty and dry.
Manny, stay positive. Don't go negative.
First of all, Manny,
Nerdy.
I didn't even know I was on the panel. So I apologize for that. Second of all, ain't nothing dry over here but your lips.
Oh, my bad, sister. My bad,
Don't do
girl.
me. I didn't even know I was up. That's why I'm sitting up here saying, you're right about that. But I thought I was not on the panel because I'm not paying attention. So I apologize. But one thing about it and two things for sure, please don't come for me.
Anyway,
my bad, sister.
Before I drop, y'all do y'all research. Stay educated. Read and rainbow this bitch.
Hello.
Y'all have a nice day. Damn, I want to say my final words before I go.
I know, but I've been trying to speak for quite some time.
Me too.
Shit, all of us.
Right.
Okay, so I'm gonna go real quick. Good morning, Diamond. Good morning, everyone. Listen, what George's mom said is 100% correct. Something that we haven't realized in our community is at least 63% of Project 2025 have already been implemented. They've already started. They've been starting for quite some time. If you really want to know what it's about, look at the documentary Bad Faith. It's on Tubi, whatever that is, as well as Amazon Plus. Bad Faith. What they have planned for us You guys we're not ready for it. So let me say that as far
With
as
no smooches, what do they got
as
planned? Don't leave us with no cliffhanger. Tell us what they got planned.
sir. I need y'all
So
to
why are
look.
you gatekeeping their plan if you are
Listen,
privy to
well,
it?
wait a minute. Hold tight. I don't roll like that. I just came to drop some advice, some information. I'm not coming to go back and forth. That's y'all thing.
No, you
You do
said they
that
have
way.
a plan that we are not aware of
Diamond,
or we don't see.
I'm trying to help out. Okay, I'm making an attempt to help out. Look at it. You must look at it. Okay, for your
So
own
you can't tell us the
safety of
plan
your
that you
family,
see?
for the own safety of your family and the people that you love, you must watch Bad Faith. I repeat, Bad Faith. Okay, but that's that. And like I said, what Jordan mom said is correct. The young lady a couple of blocks above me, I don't have my glasses on, you are correct as well. There's already 63% of this plan has been implemented. All right. They're hoping and praying we don't see them. But they're putting these police little silly thing in everybody's community. This is going in everybody's, because if Trump doesn't win, they're coming. If Trump does win and you speak against the government in any form or fashion, including using his name in vain, they're coming. All right. As far as the housing goes, Trump deregulated the housing policy when he was in there. And someone said they started buying everything up. 1,000,000,000% correct. That is why the properties and everything are so high right now. The rents, the housing, everything. Because of the deregulation that he put in place. Money's going to work for money. He told them that the rich, that he would have them dripping in wealth. The wealth is going to come from us. Right? One more thing. We talked about people burning down cities and we burn our own. Yeah, we kind of jump in. But if you look at the results of the last BLM rioters that were out there and the people that they were arresting for throwing the cocktail and starting these fires, out of the first 19, because I didn't look after the first 19. Out of the first 19, only 4 of them were Black. No, 5. The rest of them were white. Okay.
Yeah, I took myself home.
That in our
I went home.
And we have the tendency of jumping on. Yes.
So DJ Smooches, how is the money going to come from us if we don't have it?
Well, if you don't have it, baby, then they've got a tent city for you and me.
Oh no, Jesus!
Yes.
Not a tent city.
Yes, they're going
That's
to take.
horrible.
They're going to take those people who can't afford the living of life, and they're going to group them together. Those people who are elderly, because they're getting rid of the Social Security. You know, he's yelling, well, I'm going to not let you don't have to pay income tax. You won't be charged with these taxes. Yeah, if you don't put into the tax, you won't have no Social Security. That's where the taxes are built from.
And they're also planning on eliminating double military. And if you have disability from a military, they're trying to eliminate you from receiving your military pension on top of Social Security.
Yes,
they're
ma'am.
trying to eliminate that.
Uh-huh.
And
And
not
they're going
only
to take one, they'll leave you with one, but they're going to tax that one.
right, and also to look at it in a deeper way, we really need to see where the origination of this is, which is the Heritage Foundation, which is a Christian nationalist group. They are the ones who wrote Project 2025. And if you look at the authors of different parts of Project 2025, you will see that the authors were former President Trump's cabinet members.
Yes.
And he publicly disavowed that he had anything to do with Project 2025, which is a blatant lie, because everyone that he employed in his cabinet were co-authors of that that manifesto. I can't even call it legislation.
You follow me, please.
So I have a question for all of you. Go ahead, Alex.
Just a moment.
Really
I need
quick,
you to follow
DJ,
me. I'm gonna
please,
hold
really
on just a second. I need you to
because I
follow
need to,
me, ma'am.
you're right, get it out.
Smooches. If you hit the follow button, Smooches, she can hit you back.
I'm talking to somebody. What is it with the talk thing?
Girl, we trying to move the conversation, smooches.
I know,
Manny,
but I was still speaking.
I'm not about to argue about getting the word out. She can go ahead.
I
And
was still
Manny,
speaking. I'm just saying to the young lady that's speaking right now, we need you in the community so that you can bring things back. Please follow me.
And you know what? And I can't take credit for that. I listen to the Petty Auntie every day, and she encourages me to research. And Manny, you have an entire computer in your hands. And if you actually go to the Petty Auntie's link tree, she's actually linked Project 2025 and Agenda 47 for people who can, if they can't find it anywhere else, because I know some search engines prevent you from seeing the whole thing, but she's linked it. And also, if we don't want a Democrat answer or a Republican answer, if you want to go for independent, it's past time for that. The time for that was like 10 years ago. It takes 10 years to implement people
how is it too late for that?
I was getting ready to say something after she got done.
Okay, yeah, but y'all been talking all day. I'm just saying, how is it too late? We don't need to vote.
Because you have
why?
In order for an independent candidate to be effective in the presidency, they have to have a Congress and a Senate that's going to work.
Y'all a different type of group of people, because I don't understand. I'm being respectful and y'all keep on talking.
Go ahead, Alex, because you like to talk, Alex. You don't like to talk.
Y'all right or not, I did not like to talk because most of the time I'm talking about something. So what I was going to say is to the homelessness thing that y'all were speaking to before, like Manny said, before you move the goalposts, one thing at a time. There's a lot of people that are homeless right now that did go into effect. Shar is correct. When the RNC happened last week, there were a bunch of homeless people that were displaced. They took a lot of those people that have been there for months now, up to a year, downtown towards the highways, and they made them go pretty much anywhere. So instead of people thinking that Project 2025 will go into effect, now she's correct. People need to get inside of their cities, find out who's in charge of all of these laws, and create some type of plan. Now, when Manny's asking, well, what's your plan towards some of these things, he's correct. It's okay to say, well, I think we need to try to come up with some type of change. But even the whole me being shot down earlier about talking about defunding and reallocating funds, that is something that is possible. There's been many states that have been able to reallocate funds to poor people and other things like housing and mental health, resources, childcare, Social Security, whatever the case is. I would say, stop shooting out stuff before y'all try it. That's all I wanted to say.
I got a question. I got a question. What the Democrats gonna do in these next 4 years? They didn't do in their last 4 years.
Hold
on, just listen. I'm just listening. For 60 years, I'm tired of these people blowing smoke up our ass. So they gonna do this, they gonna do this, and then they don't do it. Come on, y'all. We gotta wake up.
Now, hold on. Let me piggyback off of Morgan so y'all can click. Hold on. Let me piggyback off of Morgan because I was having a question. Hold on, Morgan. And I was so y'all can't speak about it. But my question to piggyback off of Morgan's question is, what do y'all feel as if the reason us voting for Kamala is, and what is she gonna be able to do? Because y'all already stated that with Obama, he wasn't able to do anything because people were not on board with all of the ideas and things and blocked him. How do y'all feel as if Kamala now going into it is not gonna be blocked or treated the same way that Obama was treated? So put our questions to.
Can I speak on that? I've got to go. Can I just respond? I've got to go. Let me say this real quick, Manny. What we need from
Manny and Morgan. The question was a two-part one. But it still pertains to Kamala.
Manny and Morgan.
Yeah.
Let me tell you where we are right now. And you're 1,000,000,000% right in asking that question. Okay. So in the future, we need to get together and have more demands for that particular party. And they put opportunities in place for us, but a lot of times the opportunities don't affect enough of us. So I do agree with that. But let me tell you where we are right now. We have two choices. Either Kamala can have control of our military or Trump. And right now, we need Kamala to have control of our military. We know she's not going to turn them on us. Trump is not an option. And I do agree that the Democrat Party needs to do more for people. If people are saying we're not getting what we need, they need to hear it. But I guarantee you, they heard it this time around. So this time around, it's just a matter of saving democracy and not going into a dictatorship.
I'll say
something. I've been quiet for a long time.
It's the absolutely last thing. It's very important. Listen, we just experienced a mini cyber attack. The big one is coming. All right? I'm coming to you from government information that was given to me. I'm sharing it amongst our people. You know what? I need you. Guys, listen. I need you to listen. For those who want to hear it, I need you to stock up on your water. I need you to find a radio.
DJ, okay, we got it. You said it 2 days in a row. Can somebody else speak?
That's why we don't.
Can somebody else speak?
That is why we
know. But Manny, can I answer your question?
I had something I wanted to say as well, but y'all do realize that the targeted communities are African Americans, Hispanics, or people who are undocumented or documented, and the not just the trans, but the LGBTQIA letters. Those people, why can't we ban with them? We're not gonna in this if Kamala wins, we have to put their feet to the fire. That means after she wins, our next target should be our local government to hold their feet to the fire.
Yes. So can I piggyback on that? With more saying and bumpers are saying about how
I thought Dad wanted to talk. I'm sorry.
About how
I ain't about to argue with these people to talk. They can say what they gotta say. I go next.
All I'm saying, the Democrats have closed down schools and
Morgan, hold on. Let them all answer the thing first, Morgan, and then we know that, Morgan, but let us listen to them at least try. We know that they're not, but can we at least let them try?
So with that being said, I think, and what I've been trying to do in my community, which is California, is writing and trying to pass a petition, because at the end of the day, I don't think that any of our senators or district attorneys or anyone should be in office for 5 or 6 years. And if they cannot pass a law within a year or pass 2 laws within a year, they should be on probation. And we should dictate that because we are taxpayers and we're paying their salary. So it's just like a job. If you can't do things in 90 days, next. And that's where I'm trying to pass a law that if they cannot pass 3 laws within a year, they have to go. With that being said, with the homeless situation, you know what? The majority rules.
No, it don't. No, it don't.
And when I say the majority, when you have a petition and a majority rules and you dig in their pockets, trust and believe they will act right.
Okay.
So
hold on. Zab want to go at the van.
I'll be done in like less than 5 seconds. The other thing is about the homeless. The homeless, they passed that law 2023 in November, when everybody else was trying to do anything else. And in California, if you sleep in certain cities, if you sleep in your car, they will take you. But now, since the quote unquote Olympics is coming and they don't want to look like they're bad housekeepers, they're building these apartments for the homeless to stay in. And once they finish staying in there, they're going to kick them out and move other people that can pay good money in. So it's always a catch-22. You really have to read in between the lines of what people are saying. But the only way you're going to get anything done is that you have to do the man work. And a lot of us don't want to do the man work. We listen, we hear, we say, oh no, and we wait until the last minute, like now. You guys have a blessed day. God bless. And just read and do your due diligence in doing your homework.
So to answer that question to Morgan's thing, he said the Democrats ain't doing nothing for us. The Republicans ain't gonna do nothing for us either. As a whole, as people, we need to stop waiting for these politicians to do something for us and do it for ourselves. Like somebody said earlier, the money that they have raised for Kamala in 3 days, it could have been done for just the Black community, right? But we sitting there waiting on everybody else.
Hey, Dad. What I'm saying is, Dad. What I'm saying is, I don't care who we vote for, but we should quit giving our vote away freely, neatly. Right now, we got a chance. Right now, we got a chance to make people to bend to our will for the first time in history. We got a chance to bend to our will, so just giving our damn vote away for nothing, like we've been doing for 80 years.
Oh, I like that. Now I like that, Morgan.
Morgan.
I like that.
Morgan.
Did y'all hear Morgan?
Yeah, we
Morgan
heard
said
Morgan.
we got a chance, honey. This election, to where it could go.
Stop telling
Oh,
people that.
okay.
We don't.
My bad.
We don't.
Go ahead,
We do,
smooches.
Morgan, we do have a chance to put that in place on the next election. You're right.
Can
But
you allow
Morgan,
Morgan to finish, please?
you
Can he
don't.
get a thought out? Can Morgan at least finish?
One thing about me, I deal with governors. I deal with politicians. I'm from Chicago, and we deal with that bullshit. See, y'all ain't dealing with that shit.
Yes, sir.
Hell, we made Pritzker. We got a mayor that wasn't doing her job. Y'all, I'm saying, if we got a chance to sit at the table, we get a chance to sit at the table, but we ain't gonna sit at the table because we just gonna get our vote to Democrats, or sit at the table. We ain't gonna talk to others, see our whole, see the big picture, because we narrow-minded ass people. I'm sorry, we gotta wake our ass up.
Everybody's so critical because it's a Black woman. Nobody had this
I
attitude when it
mean,
was
I
all
can
right.
agree
Let's
with
be
that.
honest.
I can agree with that because
the next
this time
we
do get our voices heard much larger this time. I would agree with that.
People in the comments ask
I don't believe woman black. I don't believe woman black, Alex. Between me and you, I just saw the woman family.
Okay.
Morgan, she says she's Indian. She says she's Indian. But can we say
she's
that if we
Jamaican
took,
and Indian.
but she identifies as Indian, but
She
can we
did
say,
identified as them both.
can we say,
let's move on from what she identified.
Can we identify that if we take race off the table completely, that the way that we watch people and their actions and how they move will have a different resolve in our own mind of who we pick? If we just take race off of it completely and look at people's actions, we will not be voting for the people we're voting for.
But see, I like that with Morgan ideal as well. We take race off the table. We look at them for their political views,
That's
like
right.
some other ladies said. And
Their
then like Morgan say, we actually can choose somebody of our liking. So we need to go back to the drawing board and nominate or select what's already there, the people of our choosing. So I do like what Morgan said as well.
Well, Bumpers asked earlier, why can't people of other intersections come together? When Bumpers,
That's
hold
what
on, DJ.
exactly, because they're getting targeted too. We're not.
Bumpers, I can answer you. Can I tell you something though, Bumpers?
Yeah.
That's the thing. A lot of the people that push for a lot of these rights that we see a lot of us having as Black and brown people were of the LGBTQIA community, right? However, people are not able to put their differences aside, whether it be the indoctrination of religion, whatever the situation is, because they feel like it's a one-size-fit-all for being a human.
Black folks tell everybody
Hold
get
on,
that
Morgan,
right.
I was still talking.
After her, Morgan, I would like to go more.
A lot of these rights that other
Can I
people
finish,
have,
please? Am I missing something? I was still in the middle of a sentence.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Alex. Go ahead.
No worries. What I was saying is a lot of these people, you got a lot of people who even are on the conservative side of things, of the religious and the Christianity bullshit. And I'm sorry, that's rude. People who believe that because they're Christians, that their religion speaks for everybody and their mama. You got a lot of people that don't agree with people, sexuality from the LGBTQIA community. We now have Project 2025 talking about taking away the rights of trans people. We can't get along because people are delusional and it's individualism is what's holding everybody back. BIPOC people continue to be the most targeted people in this world. If everybody can put their differences aside, no matter their intersection, we could have all figured this out already.
Morgan, I'm after Alex. Morgan, can
Well,
I
I was after Alex, but okay.
No, I asked you 6 times already. I'm after Alex, and I'm not going to stay long. Let me say this to Alex is correct.
Smooches, you keep saying you're not going to stay long, but you keep
I know,
leaving and
because
coming
they
back and
asked me
staying
my
long.
No, comments asked me to come back up. You need to spend more time hearing one another
don't she?
and stop with one another. You all have something to say that everybody needs to hear.
I'm not
excuse me.
That's crazy.
I'm just
Okay,
saying we
back
are
to-
so divided.
Oh
See,
my
I'm just
God.
saying,
Talk about that nuts.
But you say you do your own lives.
Can y'all let
though?
her make her
I do
point?
do my own lives, and I'm trying to help you save yours.
Okay, I don't
can
need
go
you to
back
help
to
me
my
save
side
mine.
and
Just I
never
need you
go
to
back.
make your
y'all,
point.
this
I
is
need you
not
to make
to
your
go
point so the
anyway,
We
conversation can move
saving
on.
everybody
Comments.
together, not just our
Look,
lives.
check-
We saving
check
your
this
life
out.
as
If you're
well, ma'am.
interested in hearing what's going
We're
on
working
politically,
together.
if you're interested in hearing where we are with 2025, if you are interested in knowing what we need to do per what the government is saying, because they know. They ain't telling us.
You said you was
Hey,
gonna tell
follow
us, and
me
you was a
I'll do it
member
on my
of the
own live.
secret
I
of the
appreciate you
private
guys.
community.
Much love. Y'all take care.
Yeah,
Okay.
everybody this and that, everybody this and that on TikTok. I'm just saying we got a chance, Alex. What I'm saying is I don't for, but we need to where our vote is. They need to do something for us.
I understand that,
I
but
agree.
Mr. Morgan, if there's, I think there were at the last time I looked, there were 4 people that were going to be on the presidential ballot. Cornell was one of them. Now Kamala, and Trump, and I think a woman.
But y'all got
Can I finish
okay.
this? So let's say that we start going like if you start putting our other votes in those other 2 candidates, it starts splinting away from the majority. We need to agree, then come back and start holding their feet to the fire. As far as working with other BIPOC communities, the communities
Well,
that
can we
exist
start
BIPOC
now?
communities.
Can we start now with Cornell? What
The-
Cornell got going on? Tell us something good about Cornell.
I
Hey,
can't tell
y'all
you
might
anything
not
about
know
him.
the lady who just left, but that lady,
No,
she
James,
know
we
a lot of
trying to
shit.
figure out who we finna be voting for,
Can I
man.
finish
We
saying what
busy.
I'm gonna say?
We
All
busy,
y'all be
James.
talking about
We
bullshit
busy.
back and forth, back and forth.
Hold
The
on,
people who are coming,
wait, James. Hold on, wait.
I'm not gonna do no damn waiting.
James, hold on, wait. I understand what she's saying, but when she
That
come
lady
over
know a
here,
lot of shit.
hold on, wait, James. I understand what she was saying, but when she was just in the box, she said, if y'all want to know, follow me, and I'm about to go do my own live. So
Because that's all she do is politics. She wasn't finna take your live, Diamond. That's all she do. She
I'm
in that shit.
saying, James, listen, James, you do not go, James, I do not go with nobody live. And
All right, I feel that part. I
She
feel
did
that
it
part.
It's
yesterday
right
too.
here.
She
I
did it
do not
yesterday
do
too.
that.
Well,
Yeah,
I don't think she was
yesterday
trying.
too. I
That's
don't
her
do that.
thing. She talk about politics. She know politics. Like
you
that shit
listen,
is
Diamond,
Well,
listen
James,
right.
she
You
wasn't
listen,
willing to
Diamond's
tell
point.
us, James, but
But
because
y'all
when
won't
she
tell
got
the fuck
when
up.
she
Y'all
got to the
know
nitty,
everything,
no,
James.
when she
All
got to the
y'all know
nitty gritty,
everything.
no,
But they
James,
finna
she
vote
was
shit.
talking clearly and we was
you ain't gotta
listening.
come
When
campaign.
she
Go
got to
take
the
your ass
nitty
over
gritty,
there.
James, she said that
Like
she
you
was
a
not
state
telling
citizen.
us what she was privy to from working at where she worked at. She said that herself that she was not going to tell
She
us
wants you to go
what
to
she
her
knew
live
from
for
her
her to tell
job.
you.
Well,
She wants you to go to her
I'm
live.
not speaking about her telling.
But
I'm not
James, if
speaking
you
about her
want to
saying
hear
go
what
to
she
her
say, go
live.
follow her to her
I'm
live.
not.
Then.
I already know. I'm already friends with her, so I can go to her live whenever. You
Okay.
Well,
stupid
that's
motherfuckers up
crazy to
there
think that
making an
somebody
trying to
knows some
take this
announcement for
motherfucking
information
what?
show,
and
and
we
ain't
just
one of
talking
y'all
and she
finna
don't want to
change
tell
nothing,
us.
no laws, no
That's
nothing.
crazy.
It's
Okay.
crazy that y'all act like
That's
y'all
crazy to want to hold on to the
y'all
It's
not
crazy
information
to
and
not
use
That's
it
value
crazy.
as a
arguments and you
pun.
could be over
That's
there
what's
talking about
crazy.
life.
I think
Follow
James is
her.
missing what Diamond is saying. I think he's misunderstanding what Diamond
No,
is
I'm
saying.
not missing
Diamond
shit.
saying she would
Alex.
never do
You
that to
act
her.
like
That's
you
what
the
she's
James
saying.
not a
activist of the
stupid
world
person.
and ain't activist shit. You think your voice is the only voice supposed to be fucking heard every
Who's a
fucking
holiday?
morning.
Then
You
go
was that
over there and let
goddamn
your
nurse.
voice be heard, man. I mean,
And nobody was
James.
over
Fuck
talking
out of
her.
here, man.
We heard her minutes on minutes. Nobody was over
He
talking her.
cussing and going off. What's wrong with you?
Man, whatever, man. Fuck your
Hold on,
feelings.
let me say this. If she knew about politics, you know, she said California got
Hold
the
on, wait
biggest
1 second. Wait,
population in the
Morgan.
country.
Hold on, Morgan. Wait. You guys, they paid to drop Morgan and drop Queen. So what y'all gotta
Okay,
say?
good. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Cause I know, but that's good. You have a blessed day. But y'all vote your conscience. Do your researches on these candidates. Check how they vote. Check how they vote on bills that's for you. That's how you check it out. Go check their records. Check their voting records. That's how
I
you
don't
find out.
understand how can a motherfucker with no kids, no man, no nobody, no life,
Can we get our
get
last words
anybody
in,
motherfucking
James?
anything? A fuck. Grow the
James,
fuck
why
up
don't you go
and have
Can
a
I
fucking
say my
family
last
and
words,
go through
Diamond?
some shit
arguing
before
back
you
and
come
forth
on this
with
motherfucker
people?
try to get somebody some advice
Diamond,
about
can
some
I say
shit.
my last words?
Okay, so she
My
provided you a
fault,
way to go
brother.
get it. Why don't you go get it? You have your own personal decision.
James, let her say her final word.
I'm so glad that I still get to contribute to Diamond's Pocket and growth. I appreciate that. I wanted to lastly say that many times everything that this country is going to do is already in a movie. Blade Runner, Total Recall, Metropolis, Her, all kind of movies. I'm Legend. They already told us what they're going to do. The Bible, the people who write the story is writing the script. So they already know what they're going to do. And we in here bickering about what they're going to do. It's already been planned, all of it. Everybody is only a puppet. And lastly, I'll say, y'all get out and vote. Take the racism out of your eyes and vote people who really have something that's going to contribute to you and what you want to live your life as. Democratic, forget Republican. None of that really matters. It's all a smoke screen. But y'all have a good day. I'll be in the comments.
Okay, and y'all hold on 1 second. And the reason why, hold on 1 second, please. The reason why I am having this discussion for the last few days because a lot of you guys are discouraged to go and vote. Okay, a lot of y'all are discouraged to go and vote. So that is the reason for me having these lives, y'all, because a lot of y'all are not going to even go vote because of what's going on. We need to vote, y'all. Y'all need to vote. At least get out there and go vote. Go ahead,
Diamond, after one day on your panel, like it was not yesterday, the day before, I had went and I signed up to be to work for the election polls. One of your panelists had suggested that, and I said, you know what, that's a great idea because the last time that this man ran for office, it was Black people coming out saying that he was messing with the ballots. So I'm gonna be on the scenes with my nosy eyes, peeping the scene instead of being on the scenes with my. But yeah, so it does. I feel like it does have to be. You have to take it a step further. We need to work with other communities. But what we are in this time and age, and we have opened up so much for other nationalities to, benefit off of our protests, our lobbying, and everything else in between. Other communities benefit from that. It's not just us. And I know that for a fact. We need to band together with these other communities and ask what they want, and we all suggest what we want as well. And we can come up with one or two things that we want passed and signed in, and that everybody get a chance to do it. We need to compromise with these other communities that also will be affected by this.
First, can you clarify what you mean by people pretty much feeding off of us, even though we had their back and they didn't have ours? What do you mean?
Like
that we
Allergy funny.
You're trying to be funny.
Well, I would like to know about Carnell. Why is he not a great option for us, or is he a great option for us? Because, like you said, we
Basically,
had
what
4
she's
options.
saying is that we put in so much work for other people and other organizations that we don't want to look and help our own self. But now, all of a sudden,
James, I asked bumpers. I didn't ask you respectfully.
or whatever like that. Oh, we don't want to vote for the Black woman, but y'all want to vote for any other motherfucker but the Black woman. Get the fuck out of here. Y'all don't know what the fuck y'all want.
That's not what I was saying, James.
Stop voting
Can
for
I
that.
speak
When I get a chance, can y'all just let me know when I can speak? That's all, please.
That's not what I was saying. And once I clear this up, I'm gonna be quiet until I have something else to contribute. What I mean by that, Alex, is that people come into the I want to say the 14th Amendment. So things such as that, which is like laws and civil rights that we had passed for us. Because let's be honest, people outside of the white tea race they looked at them as second class, ninjas, okay? And it's still the same because I'm married to a Hispanic man. And so I see both sides of the fight. They benefit from us having civil rights.
Okay. Deb, you got something to say? Because I'm trying to be patient.
No, go ahead.
I just want to say this real. I just want to say this real quick. I know we're talking about the presidential election and everything. I just want to kind of echo. I think y'all did already. Kind of echo. Don't stop at the president election, like local and all this. So we just had what's the guy in the senator in Ohio, pretty much just said if Trump don't win, it's gonna be a civil war. Y'all elected this motherfucker. Y'all put him in office.
Well, let's get ready for motherfucking war. Y'all scared.
Well, one thing that we can do
I am
is
scared.
these legislative sessions are
We gonna
open
have to drive
unless
you
they're
to the war.
designated
I'm
as
tired.
closed. We as the public, and we're supposed to have representation. We have access to go in and sit on the in the rafters to listen to what's going on. And if you want to start, that's the place to start. Go sit in these local city county meetings that are open to the public. The state legislation sessions that are open to the public. We need to start being educated and learning the process and learning what's on the table so we know what to combat. Not at the 11th hour after the law is passed. We need to go in and listen to what's being put on the table, what's being worked out, so we know what we're dealing with. So I think that's a good place to start if you don't know where to start, because knowledge is power. And if we learn what's going on, what they're doing, what issues are being tabled, what issues are being presented, we know where we need to start our work at. So with that said, thank you, Diamond, for having me on the podcast.
Miss Taj, I think that's a good point. But
And I ain't speak morning Diamond panel. I ain't speak when I hopped in.
Alex, was you done?
I was just gonna say this, Dad, real quick and let you go. I get it, everybody. We keep reiterating the need to get into our local elections, and we the need to observe these politics, study these politics, analyze their politics and their laws, whatever. I think another thing, I know James was like, let's go to war, and I'm not against that. My only thing is this: a lot of our people are not prepared to go to war when half of them can't even get past somebody's sexuality, because the people that will be fighting on the battlefield with them, they're looking at them sideways because of who they sleeping with. We are not teaching our kids how to protect ourselves because we feed into the stigmas of Black children being violent. We don't teach our kids how to arm themselves. We're not teaching our kids how to do self-defense. It's not just about the elections. I don't think a lot of y'all we can talk about guerrilla warfare. I don't think y'all understand. It's more than just voting. If y'all gonna go to war, y'all need to start with y'all children and yourselves and protecting yourselves in fights. And other things, weapons or whatever the situation is. It ain't about a damn vote, simply. This is more to this conversation. Everybody needs to figure out where they fit in. Everybody needs to figure out where they fit in this community. You got some Black people that need to go to the polls. I'm not gonna say Black people, BIPOC people. Whomever, there's white allies that are with us as well. All white people are not against us. But you have to understand, aces in their places is what this is going to be if we're going to talk about a war coming. I need y'all to hyper focus on that. And we need to have some type of shelter too for the elderly. They're not going to be able to protect themselves either. The older people, our grandmothers at 70, 80, all of that.
I'm glad you said that, because
I need y'all to stop crying, stop making excuses, and boot the fuck up. If they walking in our house, killing our women and killing our kids at traffic, unaliving our people
James, you know you can't say that word. Stop saying that.
I just switched it up. Unaliving our people at traffic stops. All this that's going on, and y'all making up all these excuses. It's just a lot of excuses.
I'm not making an excuse, James.
Y'all voting for policies and not voting for laws. Like I said the other day or yesterday, now is the time when that lady's in office and Trump is in office. Now is our time to demand what the fuck we want. But y'all too motherfucking scared to do so because y'all worrying about what they got, but y'all not worrying about the community unaliving each other. How stupid and inconsiderate you motherfuckers sound. But I'm stupid though.
I agree with Alex.
I'll say this because I agree with what you said, Big, and the fact that they're openly saying it. Even if he doesn't win, there's going to be some issues. January 6th is going to be worse, right? What happened on January 6th is going to be worse. So I definitely understand where James is coming from. I understand where Big is coming from. If we ain't prepared, it's definitely time to start getting prepared because, like they said, he's already said it. If he doesn't win, it's going to be a problem. And if he does win, it's still going to be a problem. So you just need to get prepared, period.
Yeah, we on the panel with 8 people.
Hold on, y'all. One second. Go ahead. Hold on. Let me read this. Let me read these cash out messages. Someone said, hold on. Why y'all acting like black people raised that money for Kamala with their food stamp cards? Corporations raised that money. Lobbies, not y'all baby mamas and baby daddies. Y'all be on TikTok begging how y'all donating to campaigns. How many of y'all donate that $3 on y'all taxes every year? Hold on 1 second. The cash out, another Instagram message. Wait 1 second. Yeah. James, shut the fuck up. You beat Snapper and she's pregnant.
But Snapper's laying in my bed though. Tell that goofy, stupid motherfucker to get a job. Stupid motherfucker.
So, James, wait. Snapper back home. We knew Snapper was back home with you when you had your hair
You been back home, Diamond. You knew that shit.
Oh no, wait. James, hold on. James, wait. How I supposed to know Snapper was back there? Tell me that. Am I in your home?
You, Diamond, you know, James. You know when I'm lying and I'm telling the truth.
I knew she was back home when your hair was braided. I knew that because I know you ain't do it.
How long it was braided?
Hell, I just seen your hair braided a couple days.
And it's been like almost 2 weeks.
Well, James, listen, I knew she was going back to you, okay? I knew she was going back home. I knew that. I just didn't know when.
Beating on the door, right? But I'm beating on the door, right?
Well, James, listen, I don't know about all that. Shit. Is you beating on her?
Why? Lord Jesus.
Diamond, you did say it. The day that I discussed it on here, you did say she was going back.
We are.
Because I'm the truth.
The people that
Of course
been around already
somebody.
knew Snapper was going back. So I don't even know what the commotion is. The people that been around already knew this.
Not to be funny, that ain't even none of our business.
But now I'm just saying
that wasn't funny, Milo.
Y'all want to throw these little low-key shots, but I'm the truth out here. So I'm not worrying about who's back, who ain't back. What I'm saying is this. Y'all crying and making up excuses. This is y'all jobs on the line. This is y'all kids on the line. This is y'all land on the line. This is everything on the line. But y'all ready to sit up here and argue amongst each other and make motherfucking excuses, bro. That shit is stupid. The lady, I don't understand what you were saying, Diamond, but the lady who was on here, DJ or BJ, that lady is the truth on my mama grave.
But James, this conversation, it's going to be, it got to be had, and everybody's going to have a different of opinion, but we got to have the conversation. And I think that's why everybody was having an issue.
And
So that's why everybody was having an issue
right.
because she was doing the most talking, and other people that was up here before. James, don't yell at me. I'm not yelling at you. Don't yell at me. Again, it was other people who was up here before her, and she just jumped in the conversation. And then to make the statement that I'm about to go live, come to my live, that is disrespectful to Diamond.
Well, that part may be disrespectful. That part may be disrespectful, but the other shit that she wasn't saying, because that's what she do on her live. I know a lot of people take it out of context, and I know it may seem like, oh, well, she's coming over here selling views, but I don't think that's what she do on her shit.
Well, I didn't have a
24/7,
problem
every
with her.
motherfucking
I
day,
did
Excuse
not
me.
have a
day
problem
long.
with her. I
Right.
only had a
Nobody.
problem.
I agree with what she said.
I only had a problem because I definitely wanted to hear her information. I only had a problem when she felt as if she no longer wanted to give us information for her own personal reasons and felt as if she was now protecting us in some way while
Okay, let's get
still
off of her.
keeping
Let's get
the
off of her. Let's go
okay,
to the
let's
lady
keep off of her.
Bow.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
go to the lady
Hey,
Bow. Let's
so
go to the lady
Okay, so
Bow.
wait
Who was
1
up here?
second. Let me get this
Okay.
last cash out message out the way, please. Lord have mercy. Somebody said, why no one is talking about James hitting Snapper?
It's up to the comments. The comments, y'all do y'all thing, because I'm not gonna speak on James and Snapper. But the
I
comments,
speak
if
on
y'all
it. Why
wanna,
are we gonna keep
Hey,
talking about
hold
something?
on.
Why I speak on it? Hold on. Why do y'all want us to keep talking about something that doesn't really affect our life and she keeps going back? What
With all
else are we
due
supposed to
respect,
keep talking about?
with all due respect, any of the people that's in that household, do they want help? That's not even our business to really get into. And if you really want to go into that deep conversation, please take that moment to have a conversation with him directly. What I will say about the for whatever it is that y'all stand for, then go out there and vote. So if you're not going to do one or the other to pick a solution, don't insert yourself.
so
Right.
so I
Can
just
we go
want to
back to
say,
the politics and the election?
woman,
And can we go back there?
if y'all don't blow for that black woman, every man that's in this existence area should shut the fuck up. They shouldn't be out here tough. They shouldn't be out here nothing. Y'all shouldn't say the black woman. Y'all shouldn't put the black woman name in y'all motherfucking existence. You stupid ass bastards.
well, no, I just want to know what the people was thinking as far as like beyond just vote for Kamala, and just beyond vote for Trump, because the people haven't really given me any substance. I'm still gonna do as I please, but just being on live and discussing this for hours, I did want to hear in depth, someone try to persuade me in some type of way.
Persuade you to vote for who?
No, just persuade me just how the candidates are, because I'm hearing the 2025, but not really going in depth. I'm hearing the Trump, I'm hearing the Kamala.
We had winning, Manny. We had winning depth of that. We told you that he's calling for us to go. That 25 is calling for slavery again, basically. Jim Crow.
But that's what I'm saying. Y'all just saying basically.
Telling you
But
what
I need more than just basically. I need more than basically.
Real quick.
Okay, so wait, y'all. Wait. Let me say this. Let me do this cash out Instagram. Someone said KKK love Republicans since 1953. Republicans initiated 99% of the recessions, and recessions hurt Black people. How can they ever help us? The end.
Let me say this real quick before we hop on. Manny, that's the problem, though. Everybody need to do their own research. You can't just sit up here and listen to Alex or listen to whoever, Alex, Shar, Dab. You can't just listen to us talk. You have to go do your own research. Anybody can sit there and do a video.
No,
on
what
YouTube.
I'm saying is, Q, there's a lot of people that would not do the research and they use TikTok
and that's the problem,
as somebody.
That's the
okay,
problem.
so again, but y'all are joining the panel to give us some knowledge, and I'm speaking for the people. We need to know where to go this election.
That's the
straight
problem,
up and
Manny.
down.
You can
we
listen.
need to know where to go, Q.
Manny, listen, Manny,
we
you not
need to
listening,
know.
man.
Are you gonna tell us or not?
Man, and listen, go do. I'm telling you, go do your
I'm
research.
not going
Manny.
to read.
I can't tell you.
I cannot read. Now, what do you do with that?
You don't have to do it.
So again, if I cannot read and if I'm not going to
Manny, I'm about
read,
to tell you.
Q,
Listen,
can you now do your duty?
TikTok. Manny,
Can you do your duty now? Okay, let's get past that. Okay, let's get past that.
I'm trying to tell
not
you what you
going
can
to
do,
read,
Manny.
and I can't read.
So can you?
I'm about to tell you, there are many. All you got to do is type in Project 2025, because you're right. There's a lot of people, like Diamond said earlier, that is not going to read all of that. But there are some people on TikTok that is literally breaking down the Project 2025. You put that in your search bar, and you will find people who is going down that whole list, and they're going over everything.
So
that is
can
being
we do
said
that
in
here? Can we do that here? Can somebody bring up the list? Can somebody give us some bulletin points?
Hey, Manny, I feel
Can
like
It's crazy that all of a sudden, you people can't read. But when y'all motherfuckers want to find out some shit, y'all go find out how to do shit. You find out how to go get some money.
We pick
You
and
find out
choose.
all
It's
this other
nothing new,
shit.
Q.
But when
It's
it's
picking and
something
choosing. It's
important like
nothing
this,
new.
we don't know what to
Let's
do.
get past that, Q. We need the
Y'all
information.
goddamn killing
We
me.
know that we pick and choose, Q. Let's get past that. Can we get the information?
Okay, so wait, y'all, one second. I do have a Instagram caller. Okay, please, 1 second. Go ahead, Instagram caller.
Diamond, why you doing us like this? Don't go out the camera, Diamond. I knew she was doing this, Diamond. Diamond, come on now.
Diamond, did you see how calm?
Diamond, bring your ass back in this camera, Diamond.
What she told us?
Exactly. That's
and
why
then
when
get
she
out the
said,
camera,
Diamond, bring your ass back in this
I knew
camera.
what she was about to say.
Wait, hold on. Listen, everybody else can
I'm not
talk. Let
voting for
him
that
talk
shit.
too. Hold on. Hear me out.
He's
Hold
not even on the panel.
Because his live is banned. Hold on. Okay, Marshall, you go ahead.
Listen.
We got to drop it.
I got a warrant for my arrest right now. I've been having a warrant for terroristic threats for some shit that happened in Sharon, Pennsylvania. I done been pulled over by the police since then. And they ran my name through and say, hey, you got a warrant for terroristic threats. I'm still out here able to talk to y'all. Y'all sitting here is in my field right now talking about politics. I sat here and told you people, every last single one of y'all, I'm the key when I declare martial law. This is what makes me invincible. I just needed people on my team so we can make something shake. Y'all talking all this pro-black, pro-this, pro-that. I'm the key to make that happen. I don't need no money from y'all. I just need y'all voice. I'm out here talking to y'all, arguing with y'all with a warrant for my arrest right now. For a warrant for terroristic threats. Because I said I wanted these people on the Brady list.
I can't believe
Because
this.
I wanted people on the Brady list for what they did in Sharon, Pennsylvania. And y'all sitting here hollering. I done been in front of the judges where a judge told me, you have no jurisdiction here. I said, the hell if I do, and I declare martial law. I got all the jurisdiction in the world. In the courtroom, I said this. I said it in front of a judge standing there, wishing that they put...
Listen to DJ from Hustle and Flow argue with us, bro.
I got for my name on my
Marshall, I have a question for you. A genuine question, for real.
my house after what you did.
Marshall, can you hear us?
Oh, he can't never hear nobody.
Straight like, them motherfuckers ain't touched me yet. Y'all need to jump on board with me, and I'm gonna give y'all the idea how we
Watch it in the bathroom with the door closed with the phone on the sink.
off the street. We make everybody equal in finances where ain't nobody better than nobody. This is my plan. This is my goal. This was my goal when I went to run for president 2016. I went to run for president 2016 under independent. And I only reached up to 200.
He was running for president?
I dropped out. And I walked in the city of Akron by myself. My family didn't walk with me to get my petition signed. This is my field. Y'all keep on talking all this pro this and pro that. Again, I'm going to tell you all this. I'm the key. All I need is your motherfucking voice. I don't need nothing else from y'all. Nothing. Just your voice. Well, y'all got to get this nigga his power because he did declare martial law. That's all y'all got to say. You ain't got to do
Okay, we will say it. Okay, we promise. Look.
Spread the news. Next.
Okay, Marsha.
That's all I need.
All right.
This is fucking
Donna, you out of order.
But ain't nobody using that shit properly. What would it be? Y'all kicking it with me? Y'all cool with the club? Shit, I'm friends with
Damn, you get on my fucking nerves, man. Damn, you full of shit, man.
I told her that
you
yesterday.
You full of shit,
I told her that yesterday.
And Diamond walking around and shit doing what she gotta do. I see this motherfucker just
over there closing boxes and everything, leaving us
closing boxes and shit up,
you should
checking
definitely
on
drop
Jesse
yourself.
and shit. And this motherfucker just yapping for 5 minutes.
Diamond, just push that chair back and fall on the floor. Drop yourself.
I ain't been no pushover. Never have and never will be. This is what you get. This is my character. This is my conduct. This is the individual. You're not going to get no less or no greater. You're not going to get no fall. You're not going to get no fraud.
You're going to keep going. He's not going to stop.
Okay, are you done, Marsha?
Yes, I'm done, Miss Diamond.
Diamond, can we ask him a question real quick?
Okay.
Mark, how is Marsha gonna lead us into stuff when he be disrespectful as hell to women all the time? Why should he be an our appointed leader when he don't
Damn it, Alex, you finna start this
You gonna say that about Marshall? Why you gonna say that about Trump?
Alex, you know
Who's on
better than
national
that.
TV?
James, you just
groping
admitted to abusing Snapper. You need to be quiet and address why
It
you put
doesn't
your
matter.
hands on
It
women.
doesn't
I'm
matter
talking
what
to
the fuck
Marshall.
I admit to.
Yes, it does matter. You need
trying
to
say
keep your
that
hands
about
to
a black
yourself. You a
man.
grown
You
ass
won't
man.
get somebody to
Let's
represent
discuss
a black
that. I'm
woman.
talking to Marshall,
So
not you.
hold on,
It
wait one
doesn't
second.
matter. I'm talking to you.
Wait. Hold on, y'all. Marsha, they paid to drop you.
Damn, how you get paid? How you get dropped on Instagram?
Dropped on Instagram,
You know how annoying you gotta be to get dropped on Instagram.
Wait, Marshall. Your final words. 1 minute.
All right, this is my final words. This is who you get. This is my conduct. This is my characteristics. Either you gonna deal with it or you ain't gotta deal with it at all. You still gonna stay in your motherfucking place when I get my power, and I'm gonna still be the same individual. You get close to me on your own grounds and own terms. Once you get familiar with me, once you get to know me and my character, then that is a friend and an ally that's close to me. Other than that, stay in your place. Because I'm not playing. I ain't playing with the police. I ain't playing with the government. I ain't playing with nobody. I don't care who it is. I don't care what you think Elon Musk even know. I'm known by the Illuminati and the elites because of what I did. Y'all need to understand that. This ain't no joke with me, and I'm done.
All right, go ahead, y'all.
Well, you know how to count, at least. You know how to count.
First of all, I don't know when the fuck deal that I hit on Snapper. You can keep that and suck on that. The baby girl up over me, you need help.
You earlier, James, you
ain't
didn't
got
deny
no
that you put
man.
your
I don't
hands
give a
on her.
fuck. I ain't gotta answer no motherfucking question to you motherfuckers. You lonely motherfucker.
Cussing don't answer the question. Did
I
you or
don't
did
give
you
a
not put
fuck,
your
and
hands on
thinking
her?
you know big words don't get answers done either. Always
Them
being a
little words
victim don't
actually to
get
me.
shit done either.
I'm not
Always
a
thinking
victim
what
either.
you
Them little
talking about
words.
don't get done either.
Well, they asked you a question. You couldn't answer yes or no. I was just asking.
I don't have to answer to y'all ready if I beat on her or not. She's still here.
What?
What? Now take that and run with that. Go make something out of that.
I will. Thank you so much for that.
Hey,
Oh,
Diamond,
goof
can I
ass. And you know where I'm at. So you make your complaints and shit.
I actually don't.
The fuck out of here.
I don't live in your city no more. I moved already.
Well, that's cool. Keep your ass out of here because you weren't doing nothing for the city but prostituting any goddamn way. The fuck out of here.
Can I say something real quick, please? Can I say something?
Now, James, you think that I would be prostituting? You think that would be me? Come on now. We going really low right now.
What
Let's
you
not do
gotta
that
say,
to one
Jess,
another.
no, Jess, with the kids, say what you gotta say. That heifer ain't talking about nothing.
Okay, so I just wanted to say this. I heard when Manny said he needed somebody
James, you
that
think that I would prostitute with all the resources that I got? Why would I prostitute? I actually go to work unlike you. I
talk
don't need
over
a
her like
prostitute.
she
I get a
talking-
bag in the multiple ways. Please don't call
Talk
me a
over
prostitute.
her-
There ain't
talk
nothing wrong
over
with
her
sex
like she
work.
talk over
There ain't
you.
nothing wrong with sex work, but I ain't no prostitute. I'm
You's a
not scared
prostitute.
of job applications.
Yeah,
Unlike
yes,
you and
she is.
Marshall, I don't run from work. Y'all do
Yeah,
though.
whatever. Let that lady talk who want to make sense. You don't make no goddamn sense.
I don't run from jobs like you and Marshall. Please don't call me no prostitute.
So why you gotta prove yourself? Why you gotta prove yourself?
All we asked you was what you putting your hands on that lady when you got mad.
I said that you was a prostitute. I said that you was a prostitute and you up here proving yourself.
Diamond, one of your moderators is muting me and letting James talk. I don't know what Jazzy got going on.
Ain't nobody muting you. You've been talking all day long. Don't blame it on the moderators.
Did you or did you not put your hands on Snap? Yes or no?
Ma'am, who was trying to talk, can you please talk?
Okay,
Because she gonna use this time to talk her shit. Can you please talk?
Okay, Diamond, this all I came up here to say.
Wait.
Oh, that's Shell. Hey, Shell.
Hold on, wait.
Hey.
No, hold on, wait 1 second. Someone says, Manny, the Republican Party do not support anything that has to do with the LGBT community. What more do you need to know?
All right. So I just okay. I just came up here to say real quick, I heard Manny saying that, the people not going to read, they don't want to read it, they need to be encouraged, they need to be persuaded. But now is not the reading rainbow moment that we're looking for. If y'all can't read, sound out the big words and pronounce the little words that y'all know. Project 2025 is real. Agenda 47 is real. This is not the time to be acting slow like we can't read. We clock these comments every day. We got to clock the words on that piece of paper as well. If we can clock each other on TikTok, we need to be out there clocking them. Manny, do you know how powerful your voice will be if you go up there to the board meeting and say, sister girl, what you mean that the funds is not being allocated? If you can clock them how you clock us, baby, that is the change. You want to be motivated? Well, I stopped by to tell you, I can encourage you to get out there and clock the people for the school board meetings and see where the money going there for these kids. Call them sister girl, clock them and ask them what they got going on with the money. Call them and ask them why kids ain't learning from the same pages and the same books because of their address or where they live at. Clock them on that. And when you clock them, then you're going to get fueled by that clocking that you're doing. The real clocking, not the clocking on TikTok. I'm talking about the real clocking that can get us somewhere. You're going to get fueled by that, and it's going to encourage you to read more, research more, and get into it more. That's what I came up here to encourage you, man. I also came to talk to Alex. Alex, I feel like we got aces in the right places, but we got to take them off. We got to take them off of TikTok because, baby, if $2 can dig in ass, if Dime can dig in ass, if Peach Barb can dig in ass, we can dig in Project 2025 ass too. And we can stop tearing each other down on this app and start actually focusing our fuel on the people who are here to destroy us. Then we got momentum and we got power. Stop clocking each other, and it's time for us to hold each other's hand, because guess what? It ain't gonna get us nowhere. If we could go and say, pussy asshole, bitch, go tell that to Trump, because at these rallies we can do it. We just got to show up. And let me tell y'all something. Pointing the finger about who ain't doing, what ain't doing, who ain't showing up means we ain't there neither. Get there and be one in attendance before we can look for somebody else to show up. As long as you there, and Alex, you got a powerful voice, you got a strong perspective, and you are highly educated, use that. Start with that. When you get there, then the rest is going to come. Let's be the first one there. Don't worry about the rest. Shell, I play a lot on this app, but when I got to be there. In order for me to know that you ain't there, I got to be there. And I can't be the only one clocking. I can't be the only one saying, this sound like a motherfucking lie. I can't be the only one saying, this shit 2 + 2 don't equal 10. This shit sound like TikTok time. The same energy we give in here, give it outside. Now is where we need it. These kids need it. They can't talk for themselves. We got to stop clocking each other and clock them. Manny, let me tell you something. If you can do that breaking news and break it on this political campaign, I promise you one thing you're going to find out is people who will make up addresses just to run in local politician races and don't even live there. And they are winning. But let's clock that. That's a real clock. Let's say, sister girl, how you just moved over here 6 months ago, but you already won, sister girl. You don't even know about the problems over here. Let's clock that, Manny.
Well, yes, I do appreciate your kind words, sister. I do be out there. I don't use the sister girl line out there, but I do be out there giving my voice in the communities, the various communities, not just the L community. But I do be out there, sister. I just don't use sister, when I'm at the podium. But however, I do make my voice be heard in various aspects. But yeah, my biggest aspect that I do use my voice for is the TV and film industry. So But for regular people needs like myself and what's going on, I do, utilize my voice for that as well. I just told y'all I was at the Cop City in the beginning before they decided to want to turn it left. I'll be there. I was at the Wendy's thing when everything had went down at the Wendy's over there on the south side in Atlanta. I was downtown when they was breaking up windows and things. So yeah, I'll be in the city. I'll be at the protest. I just don't be there for the things that start to incriminate us all. I do pack up and
That's the
leave.
thing, though, Manny. That goes back to people, aces, and A places. The photo I put up earlier was, despite others on the panel that claimed that I do nothing for my city, where I made the headline of coming and addressing police for unaliving Black people. Everybody is not boots on the ground, and that's okay. And I know, Shill, that's not what you're saying. I don't disagree with you. I even sometimes feel like I'm not doing enough, even with the work that I do in my city, right? I just think we need to figure out, again, who go where they need to go. I think, Shill, you did a great job, and I'm going to let the next person talk. You ate that up again.
I perfectly got her point. I mean, again, she was saying basically the city in on the app, and I was just making her aware that I am in the city. I don't use per se sister girl, but I'm in the city. And like she said, y'all would know if I'm not there if y'all was there. So it goes vice versa. I know y'all wasn't there because y'all ain't saying y'all seen me there. So yeah.
That's the thing, though, Manny, too, that people need to figure out where they at. Some people are not gonna be able to go to these things because they're at work, they have children. We need to figure out how to get along, like Bumper said. If other communities are not getting along, we're not gonna know who to know.
Because every time they do a motherfucking meeting, a march, or a townhouse meeting here, they got their kids and shit with them. So you a motherfucking lie. I just had to stop a group of over 1,000 motherfuckers from running on the expressway. So you a motherfucking lie.
And I do cover politics on my page, just like I told everybody to vote yesterday.
No,
I'm not gonna be alone.
But my
I'm not
page
gonna
is not
be
just gonna be
alone.
politics. No.
What do this nigga be talking about? I said protect kids.
Hey, how you doing, Miss Alexander, Manny, James, everybody on the panel? What's up, my diamond? What's up, my love? Listen, y'all, listen. I've been trying to get Diamond to put this subject in the app for a long time. And y'all don't know. I know y'all don't know me because y'all don't see my face too often. But I'm one of her first followers from way back when. I'm always in the hallway. We don't call it the hallway. Well, I'm in the parking lot. Yeah, I'm in the parking lot and valet parking. So listen, y'all, tap on my bio. Go to my bio right now. I need everybody in here to go to my bio. Check out the first 2 links in my link tree. This election, we must vote in our best interest. Democrats and Republicans are not our best interest, no kind of shape, form, or fashion. If Democrats was our best interest in all these years, we wouldn't be in the situation that we're in now. So tap on my link. Y'all copy those first 2 links. Read them and make a conscious decision on who you need to vote for.
So
I wish you would go get.
So Tulane's question: Who are you voting for?
This is my guy that I have been campaigning for the last year. His name is Dr. Malcolm Tanner. If you go to my link, you'll see some of the things that he's already been done before he even got into the White House. If you go to my page, you'll see the things that he's been doing for the last. I met him 18 months ago. And the things that he's been doing for the community has been marvelous. But it's the community has not grasped a hold to it. I come on live every day for the last 18 months. I've been doing my own live. You understand what I'm saying? And people just don't want nothing. This man is giving out free homes, free land, and he has 10 executive orders that he's willing to put in place once he make it to the White House. Like, it's not about nobody know him. You have to get to know people. We just like any other candidate, we have to get to know him, right?
Okay. We have about 100 days, Mr. Lane, before this election kicks out.
And
Well,
we
no,
are
I
we are
agree
the
with
people.
Mr. Lane.
We
I
are
agree with Mr. Lane because there are people that are
I'm not gonna stay.
undecided.
I'm not gonna stay
Hold
long. But
on, but
I came
you
up
got to
for
let him
everybody
finish.
to get.
Yeah.
I came up for everybody to get the information off of my link tree. The first 2 links. All y'all do is tap on the first 2 links. Follow me. Get the first 2 links and make your own conscious decision. All that other rhetoric, all that other shit, I don't even want to talk about it.
Two Lanes, hold on 1 second.
Yes, ma'am.
Two Lanes, they paid to drop you. They send you
That's
money.
cool. That's cool. That's cool.
Okay.
But like my final words are: go to my link tree, copy the first 2 links, and read what this man is offering. Right now, we giving out land, we giving out houses. Right now, but who want it? Should be all 2,000 people in here.
Girl,
Okay, Two Lanes, I got the rotation back.
he said they giving out houses. Who want it?
I see what
y'all
everybody's
people
saying.
that's
The
voting for
independent
Trump.
stuff or whatever.
I just followed
Y'all
his
people
ass
that like
real
Trump.
real.
He say he
But
giving out
Diamond,
houses.
I understand whatever.
He just did the same thing BJ did.
Who did the same thing? Hold on, who did the same thing? What?
That dude who's giving all that good knowledge, he just did the same thing BJ did.
He just did what?
What you think I'm talking about?
He told us about a candidacy.
Promotion.
I thought
hold on. How you know he didn't inbox me and pay for that?
Don't do that, Diamond. I ain't that slow. I'm slow, but I ain't that slow.
Didn't you hear him say he been rocking with me and been dealing with me?
I heard him say, and I've been rocking with you the same amount of time. But we're gonna call a spade a spade.
So so what I'm trying to tell you is how you didn't know he didn't just pay me for promotion.
That if he did just paid you, he didn't. You just came that up to cover up what just happened. The point I'm trying to make. When BJ came on that, she basically did the same thing he just did.
He paid me for
so if he did pay you, that's you and his business. Ain't got nothing to do with me.
Okay, but since I had to tell you and bring it to your attention,
he ain't pay you, Diamond.
All right, okay, that's fine. You want me to show you my funds? That ain't happening.
I don't want to. I ain't got nothing to do with your pocket. You don't have to be fake with
what I was saying.
Me, she was
Diamond, reset your gift card.
So what I was basically saying is for the Trump people that enjoy.
You.
No, I ain't talking about you, Diamond. Whoever your
for the people that enjoy Trump, he said they was giving out free houses. So that comes with a vote.
Tell your people stop muting me. You a grown
other than that, we got Kamala Harris. So
he wasn't talking about Trump giving out free houses.
No, I just said that. He said that his candidate was giving out free houses.
So let me do this Instagram message. Let me get these Instagram messages out of the way, man. Shit. Okay, this message was waiting. Hold on. So James was on Slim's side when he beat his baby mama.
My God.
He had mad. Okay, I'm gonna read it just like it says. He had mad day and was calling Blaqqdiamond a fake Barbie doll. Now he back on here and beating his baby mama. To what laws of land is he living by? Sound like he from the land of the deadbeats.
Nah, I'm from the land of fuck you, bitch. That's the land I'm from.
Good morning, Diamond. Good morning, family.
Good morning.
Go. Good morning. Go ahead, Charles.
So I think that it's very dangerous that you're promoting a man who wants to sign off on 7 executive orders and wouldn't even express in full totality what those things are. So only God could imagine what exactly he was going to sign off on or create with his executive orders as a third-party individual candidate. That is very dangerous. Very dangerous. That him saying that shit was not a flex. That brought
tell us more, Rose.
A chill down my spine. Because what the fuck do you mean 7 executive orders for what?
So this is about the guy that he just recommended us to vote for.
Yeah. What the hell was it? What exactly are the seven? What exactly are the 7 executive orders that you're going to sign off on or write off? Like what exactly is that?
Oh, spicy.
So what I was going to say is,
and I don't want an executive order. I want a bill. I want something permanent. I don't want it to leave when you leave. If it's good for me, I want it to stay around.
And the thing about executive orders is that if another president comes into the office, then whatever that executive order is can easily be like undone. So even if it was, for example, something that could benefit the community, another president could come in and undo it. It's not a law. It's not a bill. It's just an executive order for a moment.
Yeah, so they saying it was for reparations.
Go ahead. Let Charles, because I know Diamond said Charles can speak.
Yes, that means it falls under the purview of the executive branch, which means that they can do that. What I was going to say is I did do some research on some third-party candidates yesterday and most of the day, and the party that I think, Manny, I would look at the most is Cornell and West. They have a lot of different interesting policies that they're wanting to implement.
Charles, I said Cornell earlier, and some people were trying to correct me saying he was not on the ballot, but
he's independent, and he's
independent. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll check out Cornell. I'll do some videos on it because I don't normally read a lot.
There is another.
Can I cut across the road?
Really quick.
Oh, my bad, Charles. Go ahead.
Let me finish real quick. One other thing I was going to say is, Manny, there's also the libertarian candidate who won the libertarian position is also in the LGBT community. So that might be another position to look at.
I was like a Pete.
Can we be realistic about this? When has an independent or anybody outside the Democratic or Republican
Y'all not gonna gloss over that. Y'all not gonna gloss over that. Y'all not gonna gloss over that. You're not gonna gloss over that, sir. What made you say that to Manny? Edwin, hold on, Edwin. Charles, what made you say that to Manny?
Because he's in the LGBT community.
What does that have to do with him being a president?
Because he was looking at it specifically as something that would tie into working with what he could agree with.
How?
Is there something wrong with that?
Yeah,
but how? Wait.
He's not the only one that say that, Rose.
Is that not okay?
He's not the only one that said it.
I mean, I would like somebody who enjoys. I would like somebody who enjoys LGBT rights. I do agree with that. I do think somebody should be in line with the LGBT rights. Yes.
Okay, and this is why I be tripped out when it comes to certain conversations, because you want to vote for a libertarian, or you choose to vote for a libertarian because they're in the LGBTQ community, and so their only focus is on the LGBTQ community laws.
Rose, he didn't say he only wanted to vote for you.
Hold on,
it's a question. I know, listen, but hold on,
that
y'all.
has nothing to do with the fact that that's the only thing they're focused on. That has nothing to do with that. I said that so that he could have somebody to take a look at that he aligns with. There's a whole bunch of other parts to that man's candidacy, but that's something that he can align with. I didn't know that was a bad thing to be able to bring up.
I never said it was bad. I was asking questions.
That bad to bring up?
I never said it was bad. I was asking questions.
Well, it sounds like you're attacking more than you were asking questions.
I didn't attack anything. I could have, but I didn't.
It sounds like clarifying questions is what she got.
I was asking, right? Thank you. I'm asking you clarifying questions. If you feel attacked, that's a personal problem.
Stop that.
Not a
Stop
personal problem.
splitting our votes with all these shiny objects.
Okay, so let's not split the vote.
I'm trying to figure out
let's go with Kamala. Let's speak of Kamala's
why the word attacked?
Unprecedented
Why that choice of words? Why do you feel attacked? How?
Because the fact is the first thing that you did was say, well, what does that have to do with anything? Why did you have to do that? And because of the only thing that he's focused on. That's not the only thing he's focused on. Had you asked me the question, is that the only policies that he focuses on? I could have reiterated and told you that there were more policies that he was looking at. But you didn't even give me that chance. You just instantly assumed that because of the fact that I had brought him up in the LGBT community, that was the only policy he's thinking of, and that's what I'm voting on. Or somebody could vote on that. That's not what I said at all.
So you're telling me that you didn't hear one question come out of my mouth in regards to the statements that you made?
Well, you did. The question was, and simply, your question was, why did you think that it was okay to bring that up to him?
Right. That was the question.
You got to be honest with yourself to understand why you being trumped.
Is it not a clarifying question?
You know why you being trumped and called angry, aggressive in the comments, attacking, strong. Come on, man.
So are we gonna speak on Kamala?
Okay,
Harris,
let me answer your questions.
Are we not gonna speak on Kamala?
But it's a question. So y'all
Manny,
y'all
let me-
focused on the tone. So y'all.
I'm not gonna even worry about that. That's splitting our votes.
Can
Maybe
we
I'll give you-
talk
I'll
about
give you the
Kamala?
answer that you're asking
Like
for.
that's going to help you, and you're focused on tone.
We want to talk about
Yeah,
Kamala.
It was the only election
Okay,
where you're
Manny.
not going to have a chance to get a third party to
Manny,
actually
let me
take
give
a
you
chance
4
on
things
to win.
about Kamala that you should consider.
Thank you, Edwin.
Number 1, she is about women's rights to make a decision about their body. She believes in the safety of gun violence, which we just experienced, right? She also wants the freedom to vote. All this gerrymandering, putting congressional districts together so that people and political parties can hold the power or see the power that they've been doing for the last few years. She's against that. The next thing she's for is for clean water and clean air. These are all things that impact every single American. Now, I know there are other things, and I know there are other people that are against Ms. Harris. One, because she put about 2,000 of us behind and then delayed the release and all of that. I understand my people. She did that from California. She didn't do that nationwide. I live in Texas. So, I mean, unfortunately or fortunately, it's a bad thing. But this man, her opposite opponent, is worse than that. Because what he wants to do is take us all back to, quote unquote, make America great again. For us, America has never lived up to its moral standard for us. So going back to any point in history when neither of us have ever had the opportunity to be a free person walking around the planet that have all the rights that Americans are supposed to, I'm not voting for him, and I ask you not to. I'm asking you to do exactly what the religious right did when they overturned Roe versus Wade. It took them 20 years to stack the Supreme Court to get what they want done. I'm asking us to do the same thing. You may not like Ms. Harris because she slept her way to the top. You may say that she's not who she's supposed to be, all of that. But
Kamala,
I'm going to use their
Edwin, her name is Kamala.
We didn't have
It's
to
Kamala.
excuse the verbiage. You know who I'm talking about. You know, I come from a place where my name and my family was Edwin.
That's what a
My
lot of
name
people
is
say.
Edwin, so I know how to answer to the question. So let's not play wordsmith. My great aunt called me Edgar all my life. My name is Edwin. So if I mispronounce the lady's name, don't take offense to it. You know who I'm talking about, as my granny would say. At the end of the day, she is a better candidate for us than Mr. Trump because he's not for us completely. He is against us. The policies that the party has that he's going to have to align with. I know he said he's not for Project 25 completely, but he's for part of it. Parts that he's for is not for us. And I'll land there. Hopefully, Mandy, that gives you the answer you need.
Edwin, I wasn't trying to be rude. I just think that there a lot of times in our communities we don't pronounce our people's names and we brush it off as nothing, but we'll pronounce a name like Skorowski or Skavisky. I'm just simply saying, let's just be respectful.
Alex, you do not have an English.
Can you please stop speaking to me? I don't have. Edwin, thank you for what you told us. By the way, it was on point.
Alex,
I'm not arguing. I'm just making a
Stop
statement.
acting like your English is that much. You don't.
James,
got
you're
the
mad at
proper
me because they didn't
motherfucking
pick on you for popcorn reading. Please just stop.
I
I'm
don't
not in
give
the
a
mood.
fuck what you
Let's
talking
get back to
about.
the topic.
You ain't motherfucking like that. Fuck you mean? You up here
I
talking
just
Big, when you was
learn how to respect your motherfucking
when you
body.
was
So
telling
also,
him,
let me say this, Alexander. One of the things I want to point out about the Republican Democratic Party,
we got it.
as
But
we
Big, when
see
you
it,
was telling him, he didn't have to bring up the part about who shit.
most people think that
Because that's what
Republican
everybody is
Party
saying.
for
Those
us.
are the reasons why people don't want to vote for her. They say she not black. They say she slept her way to the top. These are the things that people are saying. So we definitely got to talk about it because that's the.
It's crazy.
It ain't even nothing about her policy.
I
It's
just,
about her
I
personal
want to
life.
say
But it's
this is
crazy
her
because,
thing.
like, I mean, I understand
Their
everybody
standard
can vote.
is this.
Just
If you
so
have
you
one
know
ounce,
that
one drop of
Kamala,
melon, you're
Kamala
melon.
Harris
She
is
has
very
one
black.
drop. So we got to miss that.
Her
She's
mother
not
is
us.
Indian and her
Then when you
father
got your
is
phone,
Jamaican. She is black. Both of her parents are activists. She comes from a very educated household. She did not sleep her way to the top by any means. That woman is well educated, passed her classes with flying colors. There is no sleeping her way to the top because she's a woman. It is insane. And why is it that this is not a conversation about those white team men who bend themselves over and sleep their way to the fucking top? Why is that not a conversation? Because they're quicker.
So Rose, hold on, y'all, hold on, because every time I get to talking, everybody else wants to talk. Rose,
she got a point. She got a motherfucking point.
I'm
Y'all
agreeing with her.
homosexual
James,
ass
you just want to
fucking
argue shit.
in-house motherfucking breeders that y'all go and vote for these motherfuckers that's out here taking y'all mother. She got a point. I don't fuck with her.
Rose, what I was saying was, I'm not disagreeing with you at all because I believe that as well. I'm not disagreeing with you at all because I believe all of that. What I'm saying is this is the reason why a lot of people are saying they don't want to vote for her, right? I'm not saying it's right because I'm a vote for her because I know she's educated. I'm not talking about all those other things, but this is the things that people are saying. They're not paying attention to her policies. They're not paying attention to what she's going to do. They're talking about her personal life. That's what I was saying. I'm not saying it's right. I'm just telling you that's what people are doing.
I mean, they can argue about what they want to argue about. I just refuse to listen to a man that keeps saying the blacks. I'm sorry. Like this man constantly say the blacks in everything he says about African American people. If y'all don't see a problem with that, I don't know what to say.
If you talking about Charles Big, that's because you got all these other motherfuckers that's out here.
Talking about
James, you talking about Charles, James?
If you, I want to fight. I'm ready because I'm tired of
James. No, hold on, James. James, I'm not talking about Charles. I'm talking about Trump. No, James, listen. James, listen. Trump says that. I'm talking about Trump.
But
Trump says that. What are you talking about, James? I'm agreeing with y'all. James, I'm agreeing with y'all. What are you talking about?
Right, you just want to argue right now because majority of us up here is talking about voting for Camilla. I don't know what you mad about.
I would like to address the Massey situation in respect to the presidential election. Citizen Trump has said that he's going to expand police's ability to do what they do. Based on what just happened, they don't need an expansion. So we should not support a party or a person that will give them further license to continue to do the things that they are doing to us, in particular what just happened to Miss Massey. So if you are considering voting for this man, consider her and cast your votes, if not for yourself, but for her and her family with what just happened. Because if they get further license to hunt us down as they used to do and what just happened, because that was a hunt down, then may the good Lord be with you. That's all I can tell you. So please, people, look, watch, listen to the music that's playing in your head. Get out of your own echo chamber. Vote for us, with us, as a block step. And I'll land there.
Good morning, Diamond.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody on the panel. I just came up to kind of also say what else Trump is planning to do if he gets back in the presidency. I don't know how many of you all have underage kids, boys and girls. I don't know where you could hide them, because if he gets back into office, and I'm not saying this just off of the top of my head, I just seen this even this morning. He's planning on making it to where I think kids can have sex as young as the age, I believe, 13. And I saw that happening. And I saw that happening right before the presidency last time, the election last time. They were gearing up and trying to put out there that, they wanted to change the age range or whatever. But he's planning on doing a lot of stuff that can really, really hurt families. I think basically the Black families. And I just think that, we need to think smart. We don't need to think about our pockets. We need to think about, what's actually going to matter, because you can spend money and not have it. So that's really all I really came up to say.
Are you saying that he's that the law will be changed where underage children could put adults, because is already out here having AIDS. So is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Y'all might want
so in other words,
on that part, because y'all gonna get her shit knocked down.
So hold on, let me read these messages real quick. Someone said, Rose said she's scared of executive orders, right? If she is scared, if the 140 executive orders that Biden has passed, stop listening to fear mongering, I think she said mongering. No one knows it all, that has nothing. Smart is a pair of dirty drawers.
Okay, let me say this to you, common cousin that's sending this money for this comment. Let me tell you something about Mr. Donald Trump and President Joe Biden, since you're talking about executive orders. There are 4 presidents in the United States that have ever held the presidency that have brought the economy back to full employment. One of them people is not Citizen Trump. It is Mr. Biden. Check your records, bring your math, show your work. You're worried about executive orders. We're worried about jobs, our families, our children, and our women. So miss me with that. And if you can bring some other math, ma'am or sir, whoever you are, please do so. I'll land there.
And for the record, Biden played with kids too. I know you brought Trump up, but put Biden in that shit too.
But Biden is not trying to change the age of consent, though. He didn't change the age of consent.
What sense does it matter if he's still messing with kids? That don't make no sense.
Consent, not sense. Consent.
Okay, well, he's forced taking it then. If it's not consent, he's forced taking it.
So I think
at the end of the day, they still playing with kids.
He's trying to make it to where it's not going to be a crime.
So I think what works best is
y'all master got y'all all discombobulated.
I think what works best
messing with a kid is messing with a kid. Bottom fucking line. Both of them mess with kids.
So are you for Trump or not? Like, I'm confused.
So wait. Let me get these messages out. After the lives you did on Diamond, you over here, Rose, you're weird. Hold on. Rose here to win an award. She drugged Diamond and knows she doesn't fuck with her. Y'all stay woke. She what's that Blizzy Diamond Gala Award. She just popped back up at gala time. Now go and keep dragging Diamond. Clock it.
So I think that what works best for this conversation is if
everyone that was speaking truly had an educated opinion on the topic. And I am hearing that from Alexandria and Rose and a few other people. However, it is kind of mixed in with a lot of ignorance. And unfortunately, with over 2,000 people in the room, you're going to misinform somebody and create a false narrative if you're not really saying what the facts are. And that's very dangerous in this time. At the end of the day, this is a very unique time in our country, and we really need to come together as a people and support each other and stop this fighting and unite. And I think that that is one thing that Kamala is doing for the Black community. Now, like I said in the comments, I personally don't feel like she's worth a damn, but she is better than the person that we currently have in office. I haven't heard from her since we did it, Joe, and that was over 4 years ago. But now she's at the NAACP Image Awards, BET Awards, the Blaqqdiamond Gala. She's everywhere promoting. And so at the end of the day, we just have to support her, okay? I don't think that supporting a third party person is really going to be beneficial. I think that's going to be a wasted vote. So I think that we need to come together, get more information on what she's trying to do, and we need to rally behind her and make sure that she gets in the office and that we secure the vote, because women do deserve the right to determine what they do with their bodies. The LGBTQIA plus community deserves to keep their rights, and we deserve to live in a country where we are able to live the way we want without repercussion. So I think that it would really be beneficial if you guys could just stick to those things and stop spreading personal opinions mixed in with half-assed information, because it's very dangerous.
I'd like to ask you what specifically, and I'm voting third party myself, but what is Trump specifically attacking on the LGBT community?
So this is the thing, babe. Position to speak to me. You speak to other people on the panel. I don't know you, and I'm not going to speak to you. Do you understand that? Thank you.
Charles, go read Project 40. Charles, go read Project 47.
What was the question, Charles? Charles, what was your question?
That wasn't fair. I'm voting third party, but what specifically is Trump attacking on the LGBT community?
Go read Project 47, Charles.
I can say it. I can say it. Instead of
about
us just saying, go read it, I can literally say what exactly it is instead of us just saying, go read, go read. What he's actually doing is he's attacking the equality of individuals. He's also attacking women, and he's also attacking what's the word I'm looking for? He's attacking how people show up, their genders. He's attacking gender roles. He's attacking things of that nature. He's also trying to abolish or cancel quote unquote woke ideologies, which refers to people and how they gender themselves or how they identify. Those are things that he's attacking. And then he's also implementing religion as a means to justify the behavior.
So he's attacking the LGBT community rights.
So I will have to go read. I will go read some more on it.
Do that, Peach. You should go read. Yeah. Oh, James, I allowed Rose to give him that read down because what she gave him, because I wasn't going to, and I politely went on mute. That's how you do it, James. I didn't argue over them or try to be combative. Okay.
Well, hold on. That's why we are having this discussion, because guess what? A lot of people are not reading.
Unfortunately, a lot of them can't read, Diamond. That's not my problem.
And I can't read. I can't read. That don't mean I don't know what the fuck to do.
But Peach, and that's fine that they can't read. That's fine too. However, we still need people that are reading to actually, you know what I'm saying, like give the knowledge on my panel. That way, Charles and a lot of others can understand why, it's critical right now and why we're trying not to vote for Trump. Why we ain't voting for Trump.
Basically, Peach, that was your chance. That was your man to tell that white T how you feel, how you feel as an American citizen. If he feel the way he feel, This is your chance to tell a motherfucker how you feel about yours. You shouldn't have had Rose to do it. You should have done
James,
it.
I also feel like when people have their mind made up, they're not gonna change. I can talk.
It doesn't matter. You still got a voice just like me. I can't read. I can't write. You still got a voice. Can't nobody judge you. Can't nobody put no interest on you. If he's gonna vote for them Pacific rights, you voice. Rose, have your voice as a citizen too, bro. That fucking tough up so much.
Okay, so to Charles, I want to kind of address the thing when you were asking about how was it attacked on the LGBTQ thing. Part of the Agenda 47 thing that was read up yesterday spoke to the fact that there would be an attack on people that are changing their assigned gender, cis would be viewed as cis heterosexual trans people. So he wants to rule out those type of people and their anatomy, well, them deciding what they want to do with them being trans people. I feel like that should be enough. That should be one of the main reasons, considering that trans people have fought for the liberation of many groups of people to have their rights not taken away. Does that make sense, Charles? And even their ability to go to the doctors.
The reason
and
I
get those
asked the
changes.
question specifically was because one reason is because my daughter is in the LGBT community, and I would like to educate her if that is the situation. I'm already voting third party, but I wanted to have the information specifically. But you know, that's why I asked.
Yeah, no worries. I mean, but also, I think too, the last thing, Deb, last thing to say is, I think a lot of people, again, when I speak to what we were talking about regarding the whole situation of intersectionality, the main thing, you can have a seat. The main thing to understand is that if there's no discussions around just that, which is intersections, then people are not going to be able to understand why, just because you're not of a certain community, that you would not be affected. Meaning if somebody says, well, I'm not a gay Black woman, or I'm not a gay Black man, it doesn't affect me. It quite literally does. If they're putting up certain laws or potentially implementing these laws, whether it's regarding your children, whether it's regarding the elderly, whether it's regarding white, Black, gay people, trans people, queer people, everybody is going to be affected. This is why I say poor white people who support Trump don't have a clue that he doesn't fuck with y'all either. And I'm not saying that you're poor, Charles. I'm just saying that all intersections matter when it comes to these laws and these new policies.
Not only that, y'all, a lot of y'all would say, well, it's not affecting you guys. It's not affecting me, or it's not affecting such and such. But here's the thing, y'all. We got children, grandkids, and et cetera, y'all, that can be affected behind what's going to happen. Go ahead.
And just to make it more of like, so people understand from a heterosexual stance, right? If you do not identify as homosexual or a person of trans experience, there are individuals who still need hormone therapy, whether you're heterosexual or not, whether you are cisgendered or whatever it is that you want to call it, naturally born. People need hormone therapy. There are certain men who might need testosterone shots. There might be women who need estrogen pills. So how is it that a person is going to regulate or dictate what we can and cannot get when we need these things for our body? What do you say to the woman who needs hormones? And who has some type of deficiency and he needs hormones? What do you say to those people? So to completely cancel it out just because a demographic of individuals is asinine. And the insurance doesn't cover anything, guys, because the bill is going to negate everything. I need y'all to really do some research. What do you say to your mother? What do you say to your mother who's going through menopause and she might need some hormone therapy? What do you say to her? When their whole reason for the bill was to isolate those of trans experience and those gender non-conforming individuals. What do you say to your mom? What do you say to your dad who needs hormones? What do you say? Think about that.
So I wanted to comment on what people said. Hold on, Edwin, I'm talking.
Who is that?
Can you hear me talking?
I didn't hear you talking. Who is that? Okay, go ahead.
Cloud. So I wanted to say something to what Peach was saying. I understand when you were saying that people are coming up here with the fear mongering thing, But when you was like, we need more educated people on the panel talking about it, we gotta realize that everybody is educated and well versed, but they still out here voting. And when we do that, you make them feel like what they have to say or what they think doesn't matter. And that is another reason why a lot of people don't vote, because they feel like I'm not this or I'm not that, so why do I need to vote? So you was right, there is a lot of fear mongering, but there's fear mongering on both sides. Trump's whole campaign is literally fear mongering. That's literally,
And you're absolutely
educated people need to be on the panel talking about it, because this affects everybody.
And you're right, Cloud. It does affect everybody. I guess just from my mindset, a lot of times when I hear people give opinions on things, I ask them, like, where did you get that information from? And their response is, oh, I saw that on Facebook. Oh, I saw this from Instagram. And I'm like, are you getting your information from an actual news source, or are you getting word of mouth from what somebody else has fed to you? So that's all I'm saying. Like, when we're getting up here and we're voicing our opinions, we have to be mindful of what we are saying, because somebody may only listen to this live and get information about this situation. They may not go do further research. So they may hear something on this panel and start repeating it to other people saying, oh, well, this is what's going on. And it may have been an opinion someone gave versus an actual fact. So if I offended anybody by saying you have to be educated, that's definitely not what I mean. And I heard the comment about Kama sleeping her way to the top. As a personal hoe myself, I support other hoes. So if she did that, that's her business. At the end of the day, it's a lot of hoes getting to the bag. So I don't know why we always body shame and comment on people's sexual orientation and who they sleeping with, because outside the world will continue to populate. So I don't know why we are. Yeah.
Now, I agree with you 100%, and that's why I brought it up, because that's when I hear people talk about Camilla, that's what they're saying. They're not talking about nothing she really did while she was in California other than locking up all the black men, as if that was the only people she locked up. But these are the things that people are out here saying about her and why they don't want to vote for her. And I'm like you said, misinformation. Instead of actually finding out who she is and what she stands for, they just going off of those three things. And that's why I brought it up, because people are not addressing the real issues. They're just talking about what she's doing in her personal life.
People that are educated, why are the people that are educated, since y'all want those educational jokes out there, why are people that are educated like Alice, Rose, Ice Icon, and the other you people up here, if y'all the people that are educated, why in the fuck are y'all not out here doing what y'all need to fucking doing? And why is it all the fucking time y'all gotta wait on somebody else to move before y'all move?
So
I don't
the reality
that.
is, right? The reality is, when situations like this occur and you see that there's a lack of information, you go into this space where you can reach more people. And so us even having this conversation here is some level of advocacy, is some level of helping the community, because someone has learned something as we've been up here speaking for the past couple of days. Someone has learned something. You may have learned something, whether you want to acknowledge it or not, admit it or not. So us speaking on it and trying to not pay attention to the drama and the reading and all of that stuff and sticking to the information, I'm sure it has helped someone, or at least start a conversation in their household.
I agree, Rose. I
want to just slow motherfucker is the only one up here making sense.
James, let me say this. Can I answer this really
What's
quick?
your function?
Okay, give me 1 second. Peach, I want to say this to what you and Dab say. I agree a lot about what y'all was saying, but somebody else felt the need to try to say that a lot of us ain't doing what we need to do. James, whenever you ask questions like, well, what are a lot of us doing? Just because you are somebody, God, you are somebody to God. Amen. Listen, I just want to say.
I already said that yesterday.
I do.
Look at God.
You damn near right. Hey, James, you damn near ate that up. You low-key ate that up with your bald head ass. Let me finish. Now, look, when it comes to some of these conversations, you have to understand, like I was saying earlier, we're not going to all be in the same spaces at times. For instance, I know we ain't ran into each other when I was in the city, whatever the case may be. You are doing stuff on your side of town. I do stuff on my side of town. Well, Juneteenth, I was volunteering, giving out information about one of the organizations that I volunteer for about how we can put more Black people into these meetings in the city to have them understanding how to do financial literacy, how to protect themselves, understanding how to reallocate funds. You know what I'm saying? Give back to the youth. What you doing on your side of town and I'm doing on my side of town does not negate the fact that we both doing the work. So I think we need to get out of the hole of what y'all doing. To Rose's point, she's 100% correct. Ace is in a place, this is what I spoke to earlier. Diamond is hosting a platform right now that may be informative for people that are not able to go to the polls. They may not be able to do boots on the ground, go to the schools and educate the babies. People are where they need to be because of their accessibility to those things. There are people with disabilities that are not able to do everything that I'm able to do or you able to do. So I would not discount people because you don't see their work 24/7.
Because there are people in wheelchairs, there are people with no hands, there are blind people.
No way.
They are out here working, they're out here surviving to the best of their needs.
I'm not negating that. I'm not negating that. I'm not negating that.
James, what she's saying is it's all hands.
I know what she's saying. Well, I'm not hard
Everybody got
headed.
to do
That's
something.
the problem.
If you're doing something, great.
Y'all can't comprehend.
But
Y'all
James,
not comprehending.
you can't
That's the
criticize
problem.
what people
Y'all
are
so
doing.
educated,
James,
but
you
y'all
so
not
funny.
comprehending
Go ahead.
any
I'm
motherfucking
tired,
thing.
baby.
So James,
Truth is, I'm tired. Options are few. I've tried to pray, but where are you?
James,
I'm not churched
in
out.
this moment, are you pushing for the most antagonistic award at the gala? Because I don't feel like you really want to
At
argue.
this moment, I'm pushing for love, Peach. Even you.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Despite your sexuality and all that, I want to love. I want peace among our people. That's what the fuck I want.
Okay, so y'all, all right, now I'm gonna read these messages and then I'm gonna say something. Stop lying. Trump does not want taxpayers to have to pay for transgenders changes costs. People can be what they want, but why should my tax dollars pay for it? Excuse me. Rose, we waiting on your answer to the Blizzy. Hold on, because there's a lot of messages coming towards Rose. Wait 1 second.
Well, Diamond, I got a meeting in a few minutes with my manager. I just want to say at the end of the day, I hope that you guys do receive some positive information and you do a lot of things that are stated to positively impact you when it comes to this election. Kamala stated that we are not going back. I hope that you guys follow behind her with that and that we don't go back because we really need to push forward and prevail as a community and as a society for once in our lifetimes. Thank you guys so much. Please go to the blackdiamondshow.com, click groups, hit the link, and please vote for your favorite nominees, including me. Also, Kamala, keep representing for the hoes because we out here getting the bag.
So I got a Cash App message. Someone said, now pause. Why did Rose drag Diamond? Okay, so at one point, so whatever Rose said on her live about me, we have moved past that, y'all. Y'all know how I am. Y'all know I try not to entertain the shenanigans, what people say on their lives about me, y'all. All right. So hear me out. Y'all, we trying to have a conversation, right? We're trying to have a conversation about voting. I know y'all love the messiness. I know y'all like the entertainment. I know that's why a lot of y'all are on here. I get it. I understand. But at the same time, y'all, the voting this year is very important. So I'm just trying to allow my platform to be used, okay, for this knowledge. Let me go buy a tumbler, babe. Okay, that's all I'm doing. That's all I'm doing.
And I just want to make sure that.
Can I say something about
I just want
it?
to say, hold on. I just want to say that it was not we weren't dragging each other. It was a misunderstanding, like for sure, a misunderstanding. But y'all just trying to keep up some other shit for no reason. Like, if you're not here to actually learn something, just move around.
Okay, I would like to say, in addition to the presidential election, we also have other elections going on. My particular area is Texas. Colin Aldridge, which is a congressman, is running for senator against our illustrious Ted Cruz, and we would like for everyone that's in the Texas area to mobilize the vote to the poll and not only vote for Ms. Harris, but also vote for Mr. Aldridge. We have been in Ruby Red under Texas Cruz for a long time. Colin is a great candidate. I'd ask you to go to his campaign site to see what he's about. He's a wonderful guy. He's for veterans. He put in a VA hospital, an older Baylor has been converted in Texas, in Garland, Texas, to a VA center to give vets more access to health care. Colin was instrumental in that with the secretary of the VA. So I want you guys to not only just consider the up top election, but the down ballot. Where we're losing is we're always normally focused on the presidential election, and we're not in our local elections, school boards, cities. And I would like to make sure that the Texas electorate understand that Colin is running for Senate against Ted Cruz, and we need your support to vote for this man to get Mr. Cruz out of our hair here in Texas. I'll land there. Thanks.
So if I could squeeze in, I'm sorry. I think I was here first. If that's okay, please. I apologize. Could I? I'll be gone in 2 seconds. If you could mute. Thank you. So I wanted to give some information. This is not opinion. I just want to give information. 411.org is a website that you can go to, and you can check your voter registration status. You can check what your polling place is. You can make sure that you haven't been scrubbed from the polls. I think that works all over the country. The second thing I wanted to give to you all is I think on 411.org, you can also look up things like your status as a felon. In states like Georgia and Florida, they have restored the rights of people who were felons to be able to vote. So all you have to do is re-register. The second thing I would like to offer is I want everybody to make sure that you take a look at what your early voting dates are. If you could vote within that early voting window, it means you can go to any polling place that's convenient for you. Someplace near your work, someplace on your way home, instead of having to go to the specific place where you vote. And if you take advantage of early voting, if you should come across a problem, you have a few days to rectify that problem and help your vote count. The next thing I would say too is if you go to 411.org, you can also apply for an absentee ballot. Because everybody doesn't drive. We have people who are disabled, who have whatever their special situations are. You can apply for an absentee ballot to be mailed to you. And if you do so now, that gives you the time to get that mailed to your house. You can complete it and then have it returned within time for it to be counted in an election. I just always want to give information. It's nice that people offer opinions, but I like to give things that are portable. It's simple, to the point, and you can take with you. If we could try, on this platform, in the spirit of what Diamond has said, to educate each other, let us come up with small little things that you can give people every day. Somebody offers something small, and through those takeaways, people can change their situation and be able to participate in the vote, in the process. Because what we have to remember is that democracy is not a spectator sport. You cannot sit on the sidelines, because all of us this app and give your opinion freely. You know what I'm saying? It is a blessing that can be taken away from you if the wrong people get into office. Also, I would say this too. Please be mindful. Not a single time in the history of this country has a person who has run on the third party ticket ever become president. When you decide to vote for somebody who's not one of the regular candidates, take a look at if they're even on the ballot in all the states. Mr. Kennedy is not on the ballot in all the states. Dr. Cornel West is not on the ballot in all the states. How can you ever have an opportunity to win if you're not on the ballot everywhere? We need to stop it pushing an agenda for a particular person without bringing the facts. That's all I wanted to say. Thank you for that little snippet. You all have a wonderful day.
Good morning, Diamond. Good morning,
like
panel.
say,
Hold on,
in
brother.
the proverbial words of President Obama, don't
Hold on, brother.
vote.
I love her so much.
Hold on, brother. I waited for the young lady to speak. Now it's my time. Hold on. So what I want to say, I just want to bring it down to layman's terms, right? Think about it. For a felon to be president, right? You got your sister, your cousin, your brother. Some of them are felons, first-time felons. They're trying to change their life around and can't even get a job at McDonald's. But some people are willing to put this president with almost 30-something felonies as head of state. Y'all have to think about stuff like that when y'all voting as well, because it's crazy out here, you know what I'm saying? And I would never vote for somebody who tell me to drink bleach to get hell. I would never do that. And yeah, I'm supporting Kamala Harris because I think, listen, here's the thing. There have been men that's been running this country for 200-something years, right? What harm is going to do for a woman to actually step in and take over? Think about it. They really haven't did nothing for us in 200-something years. Hell yeah, I want a woman up in that White House. Let me see what she can do. We already know what Donald Trump will do in 4 years. We witnessed what he has done, and I don't like it. So give this woman a chance.
Not only that, so-called, what other black man that tried to get up there and run for president besides Barack Obama?
Jesse Jackson did, but he didn't. He failed.
Fuck Jesse Jackson.
In the 80s. Well, you asked what other man tried. Yeah,
we ain't talking about no house niggas. We talking about some serious motherfucking black men that say they out here and they don't want this black woman in office. We talking about them motherfuckers. When have they, Snoop Dogg and all these other motherfuckers that's out here selling motherfucking shit to the motherfucking community, when have another black man decide to step up? But as soon as a woman open her motherfucking mouth to say, hey, time is enough, just the same. I look at Kamala Harris like I look at my mama. Enough is a motherfucking enough.
You know another thing? Y'all got to realize these women been voting for these men for 200-something years. Why can't a man vote for a woman?
Exactly.
Because we hear it all the time on here. We're not logical. We're emotional. We don't think. That's why. All these quote unquote stereotypes about women. That's why. That's why they don't want. Not because she's not capable of doing what she's doing. None of that. Not because she's not educated enough. It's because she's a woman. That's why.
And the media that gives you the information that stereotypes us as melon also stereotypes our other communities. That it's divisive. Anything that divides us is not for us. That's what I'd like for. I mean, the most simple math you can do in your classroom is this person divisive? Because if they're divisive, that means they're about division. They're dividing. We don't want anyone to divide us. We want somebody to unify us. And at the moment, Citizen Trump is not a unifier. He's you're either with me or you're not. He's divisive. He's making you make a decision about whether or not you're going to support him instead of trying to convince you to support him by giving you something to support. When we talk about respect, everyone says respect is earned, but everyone wants respect to be given. And in this case, Citizen Trump is of the same ilk. He wants you to respect him because of who he is, not for what he's doing. And I'll land there.
Somebody in the comments said it's not because she's a woman, it's the kind of woman she is. What kind of woman is she?
I want to know that. What kind of woman is she? She ain't no better than all these other 45 presidents that fucked us over. So what kind of woman is she?
I just also want to let y'all know that there's a guy by the name of Andy, and I'm going to spell his last name, Ogles, that is tweeting out that he is starting an impeachment on Kamala Harris. So, and this came out, I just saw this yesterday. So if anybody has Twitter, you can definitely go to Twitter and pull up that name. You know, they're getting started before she even gets her foot in the door.
Oh yeah, they're going to try to dog walk her just like they did this lady that they just pew-pewed in the head. Had this not been on video, they're going to spin the narrative, as they say. They're already, as you say, ma'am, they're fired up for that. People, wake up. It is time for us to unify. Not because you agree with everything, but because you're a part of something. Remember that. I'm going on mute.
I want to say too that actually give me 1 second.
I want to say something really fast. I listen a lot. This is my first time because I feel like this is very important. And I think it was glossed over earlier that every recession we had since 1953, all but one was caused by a Republican president. Anytime a recession happened, the first people that's impacted is us. So for anybody to believe that somehow because you black and you got a couple of dollars and all of a sudden you ain't black no more, them couple of dollars ain't gonna help you, because when it's time for them to draw the line, you're gonna be the first one they draw out of the picture. So at the end of the day, just because you got a couple of dollars, that don't change the fact of what's gonna happen when the policies get to rolling. Them couple of dollars you done got, and you think all of a sudden you can say, don't look at race. We had brave black men and women that fought for us to be able to vote, and they had to fight the way they fought because of their race. So when you get a person up here that got a couple of dollars and all of a sudden say stop looking at race, if we stop looking at race, we really gonna be in trouble. That's exactly what they want you to stop doing. Until they stop using race against us, we will stop looking at race. But again, once black people get a couple of dollars, they get on here and talk about we need to stop looking at race. That's virtually impossible in one of the most racist places in the world.
Look what's crazy.
Hold on, so call real quick. Racism is, I tell you this all the time, but is embedded in the DNA of this country. Racism is a prime factor in everything. If race didn't matter, we wouldn't have to put it on the application. It's intellectually dishonest to say that race does not matter. It does. It matters in most spaces. It matters when it comes to policing, it comes to housing, employment, education, like the list goes on. So it's dishonest to say we shouldn't bring up race. That is a way for them to encourage you to not speak up for your rights. And in terms of Kamala, I'll simplify it like this. As I said yesterday, this country was built off the hatred of women, but more specifically, black women. Malcolm X, before he was taken out, literally said the most person is a black woman. Phenotypically, Kamala Harris is a black woman. So regardless if y'all want to keep saying, well, she's Indian or she identifies as a, that's all cute and fancy, but she's phenotypically a black woman. And we understand how much people hate black women. People only care about black women when black women are serving them, being barefoot and pregnant and doing things that makes them uncomfortable, and being, they give them the opportunity to unalive them. Any other time, people hate strong black women, boisterous black women, loving black women, caring black women. People will find any and every reason to hate black women. Nobody had this checklist of Obama, even though he was considered a mixed man. Nobody did all of this. And even now, y'all going as far as researching her 5 generations back and saying, well, her people, her great-great-great-great-great-grandfather was a slave owner. 1 minute y'all saying black people need to think about the past and slavery is over, but when it's time to berate a black woman, now we want to play some off to look up history. Y'all even is talking about this lady being a hoe. I agree with Peach. A lot of y'all is hoes too. So let's just please stop playing semantics. She's a woman. People hate women, and people hate black women. Intersectionality is what we need to be understanding. That should be the word of the week.
Listen, like y'all think about this.
Someone said, thank you for this. Hold on 1 second. Someone said, y'all claim anyone to be black. Go ahead, y'all.
Listen, y'all think about this. If y'all could remember when Tim Scott was trying to be Trump's vice president, right? He was kissing Trump. Oh, I love you, Trump, openly, right? And yet Trump vice president Vance that say he hated Trump, think Trump was the modern day H, right? And he picks him. It is a race divided country. Y'all got to realize this.
Go ahead, John. So call your phone breaking up.
And at the end of the day, you have to understand one.
Even if those that do not know how to read, get to somebody that knows how to read and ask some questions. There's nothing wrong with asking questions.
Cole, we didn't hear nothing you said because your sound went out.
I'm sorry. Well, it's nothing wrong with asking questions. Our people will perish for the lack of knowledge. If you don't know how to read, get to somebody that know how to read. That Project 25 is something serious and very dangerous. It's very dangerous. And if you don't understand it, damn it, you better ask somebody what this means. And ask them to explain it to you, dumb it down so you can understand, so you know how to vote when you at the poll. It don't just be personal buttons.
So, Cole, we can't say that either because we all know I don't know how to read, and look how y'all treat me.
Well, James,
So
I don't treat you no kind of way.
If a person didn't know how to read and they come and do what you ask, look how they would be treated. Look how y'all treat me. I don't know how to read or write or spell, but look how y'all treat me.
And yet the country, they always say, oh, the racism is dead, it's over. But it's always a rebirth in our face every time we turn on the news. When I seen that video, I was so angry. Bro. Y'all just don't know.
James, in the comments saying you don't even ask them to help you read.
Why would I ask a bunch of goofballs who uneducated within themselves? At least I can admit that I don't know how to read, but at least I've got motherfucking comprehension enough to understand what the fuck's going on in this here land.
Well, James, that's a lack of knowledge on your part because you still calling certain people that do know how to read goofball. I don't care if you my enemy.
If they gonna sit up here like you just said, if we need help, it's been plenty of times I done took my daughter to doctors and to her school shit, and I needed to help to fit out paperwork when Snapper wasn't here. And I asked these people in the fucking doctor's office to help me, and they want to make a fucking loud on the loudspeaker like I don't know how to read. So I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna find somebody that's out here gonna help me, which I do often. So when we say, oh, if you don't know how to read, find somebody who's gonna help you how to read. Do you know how difficult for another motherfucker that I understand, being that I was born like this and it didn't have nothing to do with me not going to school or anything. I was literally born like this with fluid on my brain. And people that's make concepts. So at the end of the motherfucking day, either you want the job done or
So, James, can I ask you a question?
Hold on a second. James, what I would say to you, sir, in this election, if you're interested in having information about a candidate.
Listen, I'm already a president. This is y'all war. I'm already a president, Edwin. I'm already the president. This is y'all war. I'm helping you goofy motherfuckers out. You smart, educated motherfuckers out. This is not my war. But I'm willing to stand with y'all because y'all my people.
So hold on. So James, so let me say something. James, do you know that people that are on Section 8 is going to be affected behind this?
They can have this Section 8 shit. They can have whatever they think they own. I would not let any of what material shit to keep me from being a man. My ancestors, I'm a royalty man. I'm already a president. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Y'all were told all this material shit. And then when the shit come like this, y'all run like a chicken with a head cut off.
James,
or mutt with his tail tucked in between his legs.
Funny, it got hook on finance on YouTube, my brother. You start helping yourself
give a fuck what they got on me.
Listen,
I don't care what they got on me. Listen here, y'all listen. Get shit right. Vote Kamala Harris and understand what the fuck y'all voting for. If you don't vote for no party, do something about it. The men, if Kamala Harris don't get in office because y'all act like she can't be in office because she's a woman, there ain't shit y'all can say to me. Ain't nothing y'all can say to me. All these babies and these women getting hurt out here. Y'all can't say shit to me. Not even calling me slow. Not even talking about my education. Y'all can't say shit to me.
James, like I said, you got to start by helping yourself, brother.
I'm already a president. The fuck I need to help myself for?
Listen.
The fuck out of here. I'm already me.
I'm here.
You
Y'all
got to start
motherfuckers
helping
scared.
yourself. Hold on.
Y'all working slaving day and night for little shit that they taking out y'all motherfucking money that y'all got to carry home to feed y'all pregnant wives and y'all pregnant kids. And if y'all in law enforcement, y'all feel for y'all too. If y'all in any type of motherfucking military, I feel for y'all. Men, y'all bitches.
James,
so let this woman in office.
If you the president, well, you know what? That's here. Listen, James, it got stuff on YouTube. You on this big grown ass internet. Start helping
Nigga, ain't no
yourself out.
motherfucker got shit on me that I ain't already did my time for. You can't double jeopardy shit.
What? All right, I'm not gonna even step to that level. Listen, bro. If you say these people don't want to help you, help yourself.
You can't charge me for double jeopardy. I already did my time.
Okay, James. Let me reset.
Hold on. Let me ask him a question real quick.
I have
James,
something.
Can I ask you a question without? Do you feel that the reason that you get upset like you do with us is because of the fact that you struggle with, the reading part? I mean, I'm just asking a question, and then I'm gonna have a suggestion for you.
Okay, baby. Keep your suggestion. I don't struggle with shit, but reality. And
Well,
the reality,
I thought you said you struggle with reading.
Listen, I ain't say I struggle with reading. I say I couldn't read. It's a difference. Struggling
got you.
and can't is two different things. But I don't allow that to dictate my life. You know what I'm saying? So listen, I'm 41 years old. My mama passed away. My daddy gone. My grandma. Everything of me, I have to deliberate off of my decisions. I can't deliberate off of no motherfucker.
So the templates, y'all, are $40. That includes shipping and handling, y'all. They're $40 that includes shipping and handling. They are on my website. I am going to post my website in a second, y'all.
Yeah, I'm not struggling to learn how to do shit. Y'all struggling to learn how to do shit. I'm already in it. They got to come to me. They want my vote. They want my knowledge. I don't need their knowledge.
To the black men and to the black women.
To the black men and to the black women.
It's called The Black Woman Smile by Ty Gray L. Spoken word. Have you heard that, Diamond?
No,
Is it okay for me to press play? You can tell me to stop it at any time you wish.
I'm here because I want to be here. The same reason you here, little girl. Y'all ask some of the dumbest ass questions up in the comment. Like Diamond say, she want this conversation to be so everybody can get out there and vote.
Okay,
y'all want to worry about every motherfucking thing else. Get y'all goofy ass out of here.
I'm gonna play something, James. Listen.
Do you know how strong you have to be to make a black woman smile? Do you have any idea what an accomplishment that is? Because she has borne the weight of this country on her back for 400 years. She's been carrying the load of America since its infancy. She has suffered the agony of unassisted, husbandless childbearing since the 1600s. Have you any idea how much strength it takes to put a smile on her face? You need the strength of Samson, the nerve of Joshua, and the courage of David facing Goliath. Because she's cultivated in her womb the model
Power to stop this.
of her hopes and dreams aborted, and her aspirations show up dead on arrival.
Yeah, 20 office.
Kings and queens and delivered on her majestic promise, only to see her children kidnapped and sold to a criminal with no respect for her royalty. Black woman smile, you are a miracle worker. Imagine breastfeeding your child in Virginia, having him snatched from your arms, branded, then hijacked to Louisiana, and publicly followed on a New Orleans auction block. It's the memory of that pain pain was locked down in your DNA, would you be smiling? If you breastfed someone
If
else's
ain't nobody else gonna say it, I'm gonna say it. We can't even really hear the shit because of the music. So I.
you wouldn't be smiling either. If you can make a black woman smile, you have done something. If you can make her
We
smile,
got muted up for this shit. Y'all got that don't mute up for nothing else.
You got Beethoven playing in the background.
Y'all
bro.
motherfuckers don't mute up for nothing else, but y'all muted up for this shit.
I could not
The
hear.
fact that I can hear what they saying with the music, the fact that y'all want to reggae around and just say stupid shit, I can hear.
Well, say, calm down. I'm in a committed relationship. I'm in a committed relationship. Calm down.
Oh, Alice is committed relationship. Wait a minute. I missed this news.
Hey, he got Beethoven playing in the background.
she's had to make brick without straw. After being stripped of all her customs, all her culture, and all her. No other woman in the history of the civilized world has gone through what she's gone through. No other being on the planet has endured what she has endured. She's been chastised, criticized, demonized.
Thank you. you ain't said that in a long time. Oh man. All right. So shit, I lost my train of thought.
Let me say something real quick since you lost your train of thought, and I'm gonna go. The thing about it, and it may sound cliche, is whenever I hear a person of color say they don't know which party to vote for, I simply go to the opposite way of the KKK. At the end of the day, they switch sides, I'm gonna switch sides because they must be being catered to. At the end of the day, they being catered to somehow, some way to love the Republicans the way they do. So if they ever switch sides, then I'm switching sides. Anybody who don't understand it, I don't care how much couple dollars you think you got. Those are the worst Negroes that love the Republicans. They get a little bit of money and they love going over there acting like they really finna save something. You ain't saving nothing. Because every time a black person get too much money and try to get too much power, they knock him right back down to his knees. So you ain't gonna never have enough money to beat him. So give it up. Look at Tim Scott. He's still trying.
And also, bro, all these house niggas, they going to all these high price ass stores and shit, spending they don't even want their money, bro. They don't even want their money.
Not James, they actually want their money. That's
they
because
don't
it's the
want
power.
their motherfucking money.
James,
they look at them, walk
I'm trying
around,
to teach you
and showing
something.
every goddamn thing.
James, it's the money that keeps them in power. Now, if
they
we
don't
hit
give a fuck. They don't give a fuck because they ain't got to accept their money.
Oh, James.
Ain't all these times. Look how many times these celebrity rappers done went in fucking these high price ass stores and they couldn't get none out these stores. Oh, how about this? Look at what had just happened to Boosie. Fucking Chase Bank them just tried to take his fucking money.
If we hit them in the pockets,
y'all can't
then
even spend y'all motherfucking money, but y'all saying how rich. Y'all gotta spend y'all money on the way they tell y'all to spend y'all money. That's how y'all spend y'all motherfucking money, all you rich motherfuckers.
Listen, I just seen a clip like yesterday on TikTok where this guy was interviewing this particular man, and he's
Mayday, so cold you're going down. Mayday. So in other news, nobody else want to say something. So cold.
So look, I'm gonna say something because the fact of the matter, we always talk. People like dudes say people get on here talking about how much money they got, but they only allowed to spend that money where them people tell them to spend it at. That's why they raise shit so high. That's why all these fucking stores in here and they pick the weirdest fucking clothes for y'all to put on, and y'all walk around here paying all y'all money for these clothes and all this shit. But when times like this come, people act like they not educated. At first, yesterday, y'all was educated telling me I can't read and I can't write. Today, y'all slow as hell. I don't get it.
I want to say something too that I think that we should. I'm coming back again. I'm just got done talking to somebody. Is we should. I think we should teach children how to read maps again. We just keep seeing. We've seen time and time that technology can go to hell and not work in our favor. So I think we should teach children how to read maps. It's in case something goes down and they need to find out a safe space or some type of housing to protect them.
And they can't even read a clock, girl. They can't read a compass.
But hold on, wait a minute. I'm not gonna let y'all do my kids like that because my kids know how to read clocks, maps. I call Royalty in here.
I'm talking about a collective, James, please.
James, we're talking about other kids.
Up in here, and Royalty will tell you about every fucking star in the solar system.
James, we're not talking about you. James, we're not talking about you.
Slow as hell.
Yeah, she's not talking about you, James.
Ain't no
One
wrong
of the
with these
policies
kids.
that's coming out in this election, James, is Title IX, which is about
we're not talking
educating our
about
children. That's what they're
I don't give a
talking
fuck who
about.
you talking about, but y'all always blame the shit on the kid when y'all are the motherfucking parents.
Well,
y'all are the teachers.
But
so don't wait till shit get hot and then talking about, oh, it's the kids' fault because these kids out here losing their life and not giving a fuck about their life because ain't nobody giving a fuck about them. So let's talk about that.
You're condemning a parent, James, because they have to go to work every day and make a living for their children, and you think they should be able to be teachers as well?
Stop fucking, Edward. Stop fucking. Either you're an adult or you're a motherfucking nobody.
Okay, what about the ones that already did that effing? I mean, it's too late. They got the children. What we gonna do with them?
But James,
we just gonna let them go?
It's the same thing if a woman lay down and have sex with a no good man and then turn around and go get that baby terminated, and then after she get that baby terminated, get pregnant again and go back and get that baby terminated. Stop fucking and stop blaming shit on the kid.
We just gonna say those of you guys that got yourself in this situation, you done.
But
what does it even have to do with our kids reading maps?
Yeah, James, we're not talking about your kids.
Because y'all ain't finna blame that shit on no kids. Because my kids read all type of kids that slow. They in school, but their parents not schooling them.
James, we are talking about because kids are so dependent upon the cell phone.
Yes, I don't need.
But y'all put them in their hand. Y'all bad.
James, you're literally walking into my talking
They don't know shit about no cell phones. They don't know shit about all these high price shit y'all about. Y'all, that's y'all fault.
James,
this is a lost cause. This conversation is a waste of our time because I don't disagree that a lot of people don't read with their kids and they do get their kids phones. I've already said this 2 days ago that a lot of people need to invest more in reading with their kids and quality time outside of electronics. He's listening to respond because I never blamed his kids. I said we should teach.
Yeah, because I got my kids. I can't read. I literally can't read. But my 12-year-old daughter can read.
How you read every day? Stop lying. You can read. Shut up.
And my 5-year-old child can read.
Lying.
So what excuse do y'all motherfuckers got?
Shut up.
So James,
Good morning,
I don't know
Diamond.
if you heard
what
Alex actually said, but she said we should start teaching our kids how to, and then she listed down the things. She never blamed it on the children. It was, in fact, the adults that she was referring to, not the kids. The kids are innocent. However, we as the adults can teach them these things as to why she said what she said. I don't know if you caught that part of the statement.
But I know where that statement was going.
You don't know. You don't know. You don't know.
I do know, with all due respect.
I mean, you went on a full tangent. That's why your ass choking now. You went on a full tangent.
Because I'm tired of excuses, Rose. With all due respect, Rose, I'm tired of excuses. We got to cut these excuses out, baby. With all due respect.
I was an excuse to encourage our kids to read physical.
Baby,
so
these kids are good. If these kids out here with long arm firearms and shit, they go get a firearm more than the police do. If they can know how to find out this and get on YouTube and the internet and shake their ass and do all this shit and that we allow them to do, the kids ain't the problem.
I mean, if that's the case, then your excuse for why you lack being able to read fluently is an excuse. Stop making excuses.
No, sweetheart, being that lacking is two different things because I'm not putting effort to learn how to read, right? That would be me lacking how to read. Me not knowing how to read because of a medical birth defect is something totally different. So even if someone did tutor me, like say for instance, if you tutor me, how you gonna tutor my birth defect?
If they with you?
No, I'm talking about Rose. I'm talking about Rose. And she said she was to tutor me.
James, what's the
Y'all having this conversation all while James is reading the comments. So I don't know what's going on.
So how can you teach me with a birth defect?
What's the birth defect,
Rose?
James?
Fluid leaking on the brain.
What that got to do with you reading?
And me being premature.
What that got to do with you reading?
It has a lot because it reflects certain part of my brain to where what I need to learn how to read or describe words to pronounce words to understand what that word say. At some point, it doesn't work.
Well, James, I think practice makes perfect. So if you have a hard time reading the word,
need to practice. That's why my ancestors. That's why I'm beating y'all now. That's why this illiterate motherfucker is beating y'all now, and because y'all educated, because they put anything I need to know about this earth already in my brain. So therefore, if I have to read some paper, I ain't got because I already know what
you know what you can do.
I already know what this is.
James,
I'm already here.
James, do you have YouTube?
Wait a minute.
Why y'all doing it with YouTube? James playing in y'all face, man.
I'm gonna get out y'all way.
No, I understand what you're saying, Rose, but James is playing in y'all face.
Hey, Rose.
I'm being funny, James. Do you have YouTube on your phone?
I use listen, Rose. I use YouTube to fix my car.
Okay, so on YouTube.
Can I just say something,
hold
Rose?
on.
Please,
Hold on,
sweetheart.
no, hold on. So James, you can go stop Edwin down. So James, you can literally go and listen to Project 25 on YouTube. It's audible. You can go listen to it.
Hey,
So
Rose,
you don't have a problem when it comes to reading because you can go listen.
Rose, I got hooked on phonics on YouTube. I do everything on YouTube.
No, I'm saying if you want to go hear what the fuck Trump is talking about in his project, in Project 25, you can go and listen to it.
I'm from Chicago. I knew about this before you was even thought about being born, sweetheart.
Project 2025?
I knew about this shit before you was even thought about being born, sweetheart. I'm 41 years old. You know how way back me Trump go back?
Can we stop? Can we, James? You say this, James. James was just on the panel a couple of days ago arguing with somebody talking about what book he was reading. He was holding the book saying he reading this book. James be playing in y'all face, man.
In Texas.
Well, let me say this really quick on as far as reading with education. Now, I'm reading this from Agenda 47. The reason why I take Agenda 47 because Project 2025 is something that has to go through Congress and they got to approve it. Agenda 47, if Trump gets in office, he will approve this through executive order right away. And Agenda 47 is from his mouth. And about education, highlighting undoing DEI policies. DEI is diversity, equity, inclusion policies. He will undo that. And then he wants to have money made with fines of Agenda 47, propose the creation of American Academy with no wokeness or jihadism. And he wants to fund anything, replace it with one that adheres to GOP values and find those that don't comply. So if you have a school with accreditation, if it's left leaning, he will defund it. Okay, so that is on education. But let me get to crime, which affects a lot of us, right? A lot of us. His plan to propose invest in hiring, retention, and training for police officers and increasing their liability protections, which a lot of people say in immunity, as well as supporting policing policies like stop and frisk and local police working with the ICE on deportation. He also wants to have the DOJ, Department of Justice, dismantle every gang, street crew, and drug network in America. And then he wants to deploy federal troops for law and order. Now, why do you need federal troops for law and order? You have the police, right? But anyway, he wants to deploy federal troops for that. Establish Department of Justice task force for protecting the right to defense, okay? And then that is on crime. As far as the LGBTQI, he wants to defund any school where a staff member is discussing gender identity, pass laws that ban what he calls child sexual mutilation, promote education around the traditional nuclear family in schools, and then support private lawsuits against doctors who provide gender affirming care, and demand any federal agency cease all programs that promote the concept of sex and gender transition at any age. So that is from his mouth. That is from what he's saying, which he took out of Project 2025 that he say he will sign through executive order, which means he doesn't need approval through Congress. He just signs it into law. And that's from his mouth. So I just wanted to give you guys a little bit of that. And I didn't even read all of it, but those are the main things.
But also, do you know Trump never endorsed Project 25? He's never publicly said he endorsed
That's correct.
Project 25.
He didn't endorse Project 2025, but what he does endorse is Agenda 47. Go look at Agenda 47, which I just read a lot of it for you. And then the welfare system. You know, the welfare system, he wants to build a tent city. Welfare proposes the creation of large tent cities to accommodate unhoused people. He didn't say homeless people. He said unhoused people with doctor and social workers on site. So, you know, that there's something behind that.
How do you feel about the fact that they always say that Trump is against the poor people and welfare and stuff like that, but yet when Obama was in office, they didn't have one raise. They didn't have any raise the whole time Obama was in office for the whole 8-year term. And as soon as Trump got into office, that's the first time in 8 years that the people on Social Security and government benefits like SSI and stuff like that have received a raise, and they've been getting this raise every year since Trump been in office.
But keep in mind, those raises have to come from somewhere. It's just not given out.
But if we're saying he's against poor people, right? Why is he giving that money to those poor people?
Giving money to
why did he allow those poor people to get a raise when Obama didn't? If he's against the poor people, that's what I'm asking.
Well, here's the thing about as far as against poor people. Just because somebody is on Social Security or even welfare doesn't mean they're poor or classified as poor. Also, remember. That money has to be, hold on, that money has to come from somewhere. That's all I'm saying.
But so it has to come somewhere. That's correct. But at the same time, when Trump was in office, we had the resources to pay it, and we know that because we just gave Ukraine like $10 billion.
And you're paying for it now.
Joe Biden gave Ukraine over like $10 billion something dollars, like $1 trillion, right? So the money that he gave them, we could have supported our country for like 40 years with the plan that Trump had. So how do you feel about that?
Well, that's why we're paying for it now through inflation.
But the reason we're paying for that is because of Joe Biden's administration.
You got a fair question now.
Good morning.
Fair is fair.
Good morning.
Fair is goddamn fair.
Hey,
the argument is an argument.
Can I say something right quick, y'all? I'm not even gonna stay up here long. I just want to talk to the people who understand shit like I understand shit. Now, I know a lot of people that say they're gonna vote for Trump. You feel like you want to vote for Trump because you feel like you had money in your pocket at the time. You feel like, oh, it was a stimulus check and all of this. And I just want to tell you in layman terms that what we felt when Trump was in office was like the after waves of Obama. Let me finish. Let me give an example. Like when you go to the wave pool, if anybody's been to a wave pool in they state, when they turn those waves on and you having fun, when they turn the waves off, you still getting waves. You're still getting waves. So what we felt good about Trump being in office, it was the waves from us having Obama as president before him. And I'm just talking to the people who might, the educated terms and all of that, you might not understand that because shit has to be broken down to me. So I'm just talking to the people who understand shit like I understand shit. The good that you felt from Trump, baby, it was the waves from Obama being our president. And we always say, hold on, Macaroni. I'm finna get down. I promise you, I'm finna go back. All I'm gonna tell you is, we always say when somebody tell you who they are, show you who they are, believe them the first time. Now y'all seen Trump done already showed us who he is. When he incited the white people to storm the Capitol, imagine what would have happened if those were black people storming that Capitol now. We would have had a lot more casualties.
He used
Macaroni. I'm talking. You can have it after this, because I'm finna go to the comments, because this ain't even my conversation. I'm just talking to the people who might need to understand it like that, because Trump didn't do shit good for us. I promise you, if Obama was president when the pandemic happened, it probably wouldn't have even been as bad for us. That stupid motherfucker was in there, and that's why it was bad for us, I don't care what nobody say. This is what he's shown. K-Mac ain't even shown us who she is yet. So I feel like we need to give her a chance.
She has shown us. She's shown us that she refused to show information that could have freed
Macaroni. You done showed us if you will.
She refused to show information that would have freed a innocent man, an innocent black man from jail. So she's shown us that she's more about her politics than she is about people.
Misinformation here. There's misinformation here.
45 presidents.
There's misinformation here. She was a prosecutor. There were 1,900, and out of the 1,900, there was 45. Research are you doing?
We couldn't hear you.
Why are you pushing this narrative?
We couldn't hear you. The mic went out.
Oh, I'm gonna say it again. There was 1,900 convictions. There were 1,900 of those of what you're speaking of. It was 1,900 of them. Out of those 1,900, 45 were active convictions, and half of them weren't even black people.
So the devil come to command. So that's why.
What does that have to do with the statement?
And most of them were not black, Mac. Most of them were not black.
What I'm talking about is a specific case where she refused to give evidence. I'm talking about a specific case of when she refused to give evidence and kept an innocent black man in jail. I'm not talking about the other cases that she prosecuted.
You do no research. You only do enough research. You only do enough research to combat the fact that she
put over 1,500 people in prison and then she grabbed one that she ever smoked trees.
Y'all do this, y'all have this conversation only to try to combat the fact that she is a melanated woman running for office.
I never said anything about her color. I never said anything about her color. You're bringing up her color.
Yeah,
you are bringing up her color. I never said anything about her color. So that lets you know you're voting for her because of her color.
Right now, Wikipedia, the same information you got thinking
talking about her because of her color. That's the only reason you're going with her.
No, it's going with her because she's colored. We're going because she's white.
It's all about her color with you women.
It's all about her color and her gender. Be anything about it down here. Not wrong.
You got your research.
If you're tired, sit down somewhere. You're not built for this position. You're not built for this position. Go sit down somewhere. You're not built for this position. If you're tired, go sit down somewhere. You're not built. Go sit your tired ass down. You're not built for this position if you're tired. That means you need to go sit down somewhere. You're not built for this.
You pause for a cool minute because you didn't know that information.
Exactly.
You did not know it was 1,900.
Exactly.
1,900, only 45 were convicted, and half of them weren't even black people. You did not know that because you don't even know how to look that up. You wouldn't know what to research. You wouldn't know what to look up. You don't have critical thinking, sir. You don't have it.
Come on,
and try to dismantle and discredit this woman and all the things that she has done.
Black is only 12% of black people in the United States. It's only 12. Can I rebuttal? Is she gonna just scream over me? Can I rebuttal? No, hold on. She said what she said, right? But I want y'all to understand, right? It's only 12% of black people in the United States. So, of course, the majority of people she locked up is not going to be black people. It's only 12% of black people in the United States. So if you understood that, hold on. If you understood there was only 12% of black people in the United States compared to the other racial groups they have, there's more white tea people in this country. There is more white tea people in this country. So of course, white tea people are going to go to jail more. White tea people are going to go to jail more because there's more white tea people in this country. So of course, it's not going to be as many black people in this country. It's all about the amount of black people in that state that have gotten arrested. Percentages.
Macaroni.
The thing is, hold on. It's all about the percentages. It's all about the percentages. All right, Rose.
He said that
Rose, can I ask you a question?
All black men.
Can I ask you a question?
And they said, why would we put a black woman in office when all she does is
Can I ask you a question, Rose?
This is a narrative that's being pushed.
Y'all spinning that narrative, right? Exactly.
There are men actively saying that they'd rather
y'all
go
just
back
want to have
to
a speech.
slavery
You don't
than
want to
have a
actually
black woman for
exchange
president.
information. You don't want to actually have a debate on these
providing
things
is
and
harmful
actually
and
exchange
it's
information.
dangerous.
You just want to come up here and scream black women. She want to scream black women about 32 times. Every 5 minutes, black woman this, black woman that, black woman this, black woman that. But you're telling me you're not voting for her because she's a black woman. But everything you say about her involves black woman this, black woman that. Black woman this, black woman that. That's all you're talking about when it comes down to Kamala Harris. You're not saying anything about what's going to benefit us. But then you wonder why I say you're only voting for her because she's a black woman.
They told anybody who to vote for. I've been very neutral, but what you're not gonna do is sit up here and give misinformation and other people eat that shit up because they're gonna research for themselves.
All right, so Rose, what percentage of black people are in that state?
Your percentage is incorrect.
Rose, what percentage of black people is in that state?
Diamond's trying to talk.
Hold on, Mac.
Most dropped, most controversy. Give me my award, Diamond. I want a physical award. Diamond, go make us some physical awards, Diamond. Diamond, I want a physical award that goes on the show. I want a physical award, Diamond.
Diamond tried to talk.
Hold on, Mac. Hold on. Let me take my. Hold on.
I want a physical award.
Let me let you see me. How the fuck you want a physical award from me? I ain't coming nowhere near your ass.
You can send it to my house. Okay.
If you
I
get
want
it's coming in the mail.
Diamond, I want an award shaped like a diamond with black diamonds on it that say most controversial, most dropped, and I want it to have black diamonds all over that motherfucker. And I'm gonna put it on my shelf. I want to. If you can make it cheaply, that's fine, right? Fake diamonds, that's cool. I want a physical award.
You can't get that award because I'm the most controversial.
Sit your ass down, James.
Hold on. My awards for my gala, you guys, is they do have a diamond on it. Hold on, Mac. However, if you do win an award, it will be sent out to you. I would have to get your mailing address. Okay.
I'm gonna give you my PO box. You're gonna set me up.
That's fine. It doesn't matter if you give me your PO box. I don't give a fuck if it's your neighbor's address. I don't give a damn. I'm just gonna send it to you, okay? Now, you know what it is. No final words.
Y'all have a good one.
This nigga acting like you doing him a disservice by not going directly to his address if he do win. Nigga, you said Pacific instead of specific. Trust me, Diamond ain't gonna set you up.
Alexander,
you can't read
let me
I know
speak.
y'all got headphones and I didn't.
Let me speak to that. Let me speak to that case that he was talking about. That case, it was evidence withheld from the police department. It was not from the DA. It was not from her. The police department withheld it. And it was deemed that it was the office, the police department's fault of San Francisco that withheld evidence, not Vice President Harris.
That's correct. I'm just don't hear his argument because because that's the second time he said that about that woman. He went and researched that woman.
So y'all, hold on 1 second, y'all. You guys are new in here. Welcome to the Diamond Show, Monday through Friday, starting at 6 a.m. Eastern time, you guys. We have topics over here. Follow the host, okay? Everybody, if you guys are new here, follow the host, okay? Tap the screen, share the live, subscribe to the Hottest Show on TikTok in the AM, you guys. Also, I have a live goal that I do not reach every day. For the past week, I have not reached my live goal. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Y'all want the drama. I don't know. But we've been talking about voting. I have not been reaching my live goals. I have not been receiving my gifts. I don't know. Is this too positive for y'all? I don't know. Help me out. Help me understand y'all so we can understand each other. Okay? Help me understand.
I got first.
Wait, I'm coming to because I'm at work. Hey, Diamond. Hey, Brother James, Jeff, and Roseanne, Alex. You guys are wonderful. I love you guys. But you guys got to remember about this election. There is no more election after 2024 when Trump wins. That is the main agenda. The whole Georgia with the police city, that is the point. So the next time we try to go vote, we're going to be like Russia, being pushed away from those votes. And we're not talking about the mayonnaise pirates. We're talking about the Black and the minorities. Okay, we are the ones who are going to be stopped at the poll. We're not going to be able to vote the way we want to vote because this is the last election. Believe me when I tell you, this is a prediction. This is going to happen. That's why this is what's going on. So y'all need to vote right and stop trying to vote for money because money is not everything. Vote for right. Okay, your rights, your children's rights, your grandkids and your future ancestors. Okay. And you have a blessed day because I'm at work. I can't call and scream. You guys, I love it. I love this topic. Y'all need to give Diamond her gift. This is the hottest topic and this is important because it's our lives on the ballot. I'm dropping. God bless y'all. Bye.
Thank y'all for
piggyback on what she was saying.
I know. Let me make this announcement, honey.
Okay.
I got 6 people right now in my inbox asking for help from Diamond. Y'all listen, if I'm not making no progress on this app, I can't help nobody. Okay, I can't help nobody, y'all. Got 6 people in my inbox on Instagram right now asking for money, assistance and etc. Thank y'all. If I can't they need help with bills and stuff. If I ain't making no money, I can't help nobody. Okay, I don't have it right now. I don't. Is Trina one of them? No, she is not. Okay, y'all go ahead.
Well, thank y'all for the coins because I can use my $3.50.
Yeah, please.
Well, I was going to say, just to piggyback on what she's saying, in other words, Trump is trying to become a dictator, which means that all voting rights for our people will be eliminated.
Hold on, Lovely, since Lovely count in pockets, baby. That's not true, honey. I told y'all 10% goes to Bray King when we was on that live. Y'all think y'all know everything. Lovely, find you something safe to do, babe.
God.
Diamond, you don't have to explain to them people what you're doing.
Oops. Okay, find something safe.
You do not have to explain to them. I wouldn't be explaining nothing to these peoples up here, Diamond. At the end of the day, you are human just like everybody else. We all are human. And what y'all need to do is y'all need this. Yes, dear.
You mean down there? Because we didn't say that.
Oh, yeah, I'm talking to the comment cousin, but I really don't be reading the comments and stuff like that. But just some Diamond's reactions of what she said, I kind of could read the room. So therefore, I just be talking to Diamond directly when I be coming up here because I really don't be up here like that. But you don't got to explain. You just came over a sickness. You're trying to go somewhere, girl. You got big things in front of you. Let them people do what they do. Let them people say what they gonna say. And for all you haters, fuck y'all. Y'all wanted to know that other part of me of the preacher's wife? That's that part. Diamond, you don't owe them nothing. Jeff, you cool. Alexander, I love it. Do your business. I'm not sure how old you is, because I can kind of predict you may be in your 20s, your 30s or something. But you handle your business. You speak in it and you speak it truth. Lady up there in the purple, I really don't know you, but you gave a fact. And definitely lady here on the black right there, I don't really know y'all, but y'all truly gave a fact. But James, I still love you at the same token. I always have a debate for you, but I ain't debating with you today. But I still want you to pick up that house and take it straight to church. Drop me, Diamond.
It's President James. President James.
It ain't a president name.
Yeah.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, Ms.
I just want to let you know that James said he is the president.
Yeah, president.
Of what? Of what? He still ain't shed, he ain't shaved, and he ain't got no beard going on. I'm trying to date him. I've been trying to date him for 3 years to get up on this panel, and he still ain't shit shaved and showered.
God, can y'all?
I'm just saying, he ain't
imagine James being president.
None of that. James. Now you don't come up here.
We're gonna take his shirt off for you.
Clothes on now, James. Because now let me tell you how you better get that T-shirt and put it over the side. You're a cool dude, James. But sometimes you just gotta calm down with it on the real, James. On the real, you just gotta calm down. I ain't trying to come for you, James. But in the meantime, you really is a cool dude.
Yeah, he's passionate.
He passionate right now. Come for it. He don't want this. I'm the pimp.
All those YouTube
I'm the pimp. I'm the queen pimp. I am queen. You heard of that movie, Queen?
I would never let a ragdoll voice sound the way your voice sound like a broken comparator.
Let me tell you something.
You sound like a broken
my voice sound like that, but Tina Turner made lots of money from this type of voice.
You got shit in your throat from last year. You think I'm a my dirty dick in you? Are you serious?
That's the first
I'm
thing.
ready for my dick to be dirty when you got last year dick in your throat.
Whoa! I seen that pimple on your. I seen your pimple down there, James. I seen it. I ain't even been over there yet. I seen the pimple. You got a pimple, James, right down the side of your lip. Get it, James. Bust that pimple sitting over there, James. James, but see, I wasn't coming for you. I was being nice. I gave you your prompt, and now you want to come for me. James, what's that black down there? Some black on your tongue, James. Spread them teeth a little bit farther. I want to see what that is, James.
Put your hair. I ain't got no limit to age.
Take the tattoo away, James. James, shit shaving dry. Take the whole house to church.
Smack you with my foreskin.
You ain't got one, James. It ain't long enough. It don't reach the Rochester, bro. It don't reach the foreskin. You can't get here, James. You cannot get here. I tried to be nice. I came up here on a nice tally, and I was trying to be nice. Your prompts. And here you want to come out the first. See, look at that. Bumps on there, James. It's bumps.
I get Alex a chance.
You got them from the hood, bro. Stay out the hood. Come over here where we is. Come on, I tell you, I told you I was gonna take you over there on Lyle Avenue. There's a lot of women. There's a lot of them over there on Lyle Avenue.
I would date a female.
Over on Lyle Avenue, let me tell you,
a female orangutan before I date you.
James, on Lyle Avenue, let me tell you, they got pimps walking around there. They still got them big old coats on. They got them furs. Let me tell you something, James. I'm telling you, they got Cadillacs over there. Let me tell you, that Coupe de Ville ain't no joke. Let me tell you, I'm madam over there on there, Lyle Avenue. Stop playing with me, James.
I'm a big truck nigga, so I don't think I qualify for your suggestions.
You short though. You qualify. You short. You very short. You qualify.
Boy, if I stand up, I stand up. Boy, I ain't trying to get nobody like, hey, shawty, check it out. Stay in your motherfucking place. You hear some little girl?
Don't talk to the comments. Talk to me.
Little girl.
I'm a grown woman. I'm a grown woman, James. I'm a whole grown woman. I don't need no part-time man, James. I need a whole. I'm a whole grown woman. I need a whole grown man, James. I need a grown man, James. I'm a whole grown ass woman. I need a grown
eye doctor to even see. What the fuck are you talking about?
James, let me tell you, these 4 eyes see all them pimples laying around your neck, your tongue, your mouth. James, what's that at the end of your nose? Your breath. I smell your breath back here. Back up, James. Back up. It's coming through too strong. It's coming through too strong, James. Back up. Back up. Get your towel out. Get some water, James. Get some water. Get some water, James. I need you to baptize right now.
I bet you got a belly ring, don't you?
No, I don't have a belly ring, James.
Yeah, your nipples, pierced and everything. Oh, free.
Let me tell you. One thing about them nipples, they get the job done. You can't see because you won't take a bath.
It's this.
You won't see because you won't take a bath. I've been trying to get you to take a bath for the last time I was over here, and that's been a whole month almost, James. I'm getting ready to go on another vacation, and here you still up here. Hey, take a bath. I've been in the water, you rode in the pool. Come on now, James.
Your name was Swamp Thing back in the days.
My thing was what?
Thing.
You know what my name was back in the day, James? I didn't become Brian Sugar for no reason, James. Brown Sugar is a real true name. I'm telling you, James.
No,
See, you got real problems. You right, real problems.
Jackie Brown is the real Brown Sugar. Your name's Swap Thing, baby.
That's what my swap you over there on Lyle Avenue where I can pimp you out, and I'm telling you, they will take you. They got a whole house over there.
You got dimples. You got dimples all
Which house do you want to go in? It's about 4 of them over there.
Sticking in. All them
the
damn
green, red, and the yellow. I'm gonna tell you now.
All them damn holes in your goddamn body. I wouldn't know which hole to stick it in.
Whoa. Well, let me tell you something. I'm gonna stick this one in your hole because you're so close to this mic right now. Which one you want? The penis or which one you want? Which one, James? Which one you want? Oh yeah, your mouth right there. Boom. Keep on licking, James. Keep licking. Keep licking. James, lick it. Thank you for the licking. It felt good.
Turn your camera on so I can see it.
No, get back close to the camera, James.
Turn your camera on.
Yes, there it is. Ooh. Yes, it is, James. You got that.
Turn your camera on.
Yes. Come on, James. Bring it on out. Get the towel, James. Get the towel. You're leaking. You're leaking, bro. You're leaking. Get the
Your
towel.
ass look like the last victim was saved
You sure? That's what I look like. So you want to drill my? Let me tell you something, James. I'm 62 years old. I ain't insecure about nothing that's going on tonight. I learned a whole lot. And one thing I learned is about a whole man like you. I want to pick you up. I want to take your whole house to church. Baptize you. I still got the 5 churches sitting there waiting on you.
Lady sweetheart.
Oh, I'm glad you're using your words very careful. I love that about you, James.
Welcome to the Diamond Show.
When you use words like that.
Security picture. If you got
Let me tell you something. My social security picture could take care of you, the kids, and all that, James, but you won't take a bath.
James, just give it up, James. Give it up, James.
You won't take a bath, James.
Give it up, James.
If I can get your social security picture, I would take all the baths that you need me to take.
Well, I tell you what, I'm gonna send you them $8 for Section 8 today, and we'll be all right. I'll be paid for my rent for the month. I ain't got no problems with where I stay.
Okay, Islam.
As long as you clean, see, but you gotta take that bath.
I'm gonna come and let you
I am the mama. I'm trying to be the madam, the mama. I'm trying to be always, James. I'm trying to date you. James, I want to date you. You my kind of man. You short, you got a beard, you dark skin, you got your own house, you got Section 8. Man, you everything I need for a woman on Social Security. What you talking about? You got everything, James. Come up here just to be nice. I was not coming up here for that.
Hey, how about this? I'm looking for a house up there, right? If you
wait, New York now, because don't come up in New York with the BS, James. Now,
Snapper got people in New York, and that's close to Snapper.
I don't care about. We're not talking about Snapper right now, James. I'm talking about you. I'm trying to date you. Let's not bring Snapper in this. You're not bringing the kids in this. It's only me and you, James. I want you to shave, and I want you to take a bath, James. Then I'm gonna come over. Bed should be all starched and stiff. Kids should be laid out and relaxed. Everything should be good. Respect yourself, James. Respect yourself.
Hey, listen.
Respect yourself,
I'm ready
James.
when your roll is ready. When you ready,
Let
take
me tell you something. If you ready, James, let me tell you this: how I know for sure you ready. The next time I come up here, you should be done shit, shaved, had a haircut, the whole 9 yards. Then I'm gonna see you.
You gotta send that.
Then I'm gonna send you my number. Then I'm gonna send you my number, James.
Send me my first payment.
No, ain't no payments. You don't get no payments. I'm paying. Ain't no payments. Look at here. You looking at of the alphabet. I'm the head and not the tail. Come on, James.
Come on, James. Send me my first payment.
No, you don't get a payment,
okay,
JT.
Miss Alice, send me my first payment.
When you take a bath, I'm gonna send you them $8.
You want to see me in the shower?
Sure. As soon as you taking a bath, James, and you show me I'm gonna see you my number. We gonna cam up, James. I'm gonna show you what I'm working with.
I want you to.
I'm gonna show you, James. I'm gonna show you a real woman, James. I'm trying to date you. You ain't listening. See, that's the problem with you men. You do not be listening. A woman trying to tell you too much. And James, listen, James. Stop it.
No, Linda, you listen, Linda.
No, my name is Al.
Miss Linda.
Down in the alphabet, bro. See, B come out. That's why I call you bro now.
You saying you want to date B, but you running your
bro,
mouth.
Real problem too. Bro, real rock. Yeah,
I ain't got no payments.
James, give it up. You done.
I ain't got no payments.
You're done. You won't take a bath. That's your payment. Take a bath. Shave, cut your hair, trim up.
I thought you.
Come back up on Diamond's panel, because I like you talking like a junk. You just need the right woman to help you with it. So I'm trying to tell you now, James, I'm giving you helpful hints. All these women down in this panel tell you now. And we definitely need your toenails to be cut, because we don't need no shaving and no sheets.
Listen here, lady.
I need all that to be done. And then you'll get a payment, I'm telling you.
Make sure you ain't got no bed bugs.
James, I'll see you.
Make sure you ain't got no bed bugs and your house ain't smelling like golf.
Ain't no bed. Let me tell you something, James. I'm in a 4-bedroom house. You is my bed bug. I'm trying to bring you in. You is my bed bug.
Okay, in Jesus' name, amen.
Amen.
Yeah, Diamond, that is beautiful. That is
really
beautiful. That is the Diamond Tumbler.
Yes.
Yes. Show us the engravement. Okay, there we go. Oh, the Black Diamond Show. Y'all better get your tumblers. Get your tumblers. Go on the website. Get them tumblers. How many you got left, Diamond? You still got the silver ones left? You got those left?
A few. I only got a few left in each color, except purple. Purple's gone.
Purple's gone. Rainbow's gone. So what colors you got left?
I only have the silver, the camouflage, and the
turquoise.
The turquoise.
There you go. That's it, y'all. Oh yeah, that turquoise one is sharp.
Miss Brown, you okay? I got the green one.
Are they making videos, Diamond?
Yeah, some of them are making videos as they receive them. Some of them are making videos.
Okay. Nice.
So you guys, y'all, there are only a few left on the website, y'all. There are only a few left on the website, y'all. This is the turquoise color. Everybody that placed their orders today, you guys, tumblers will be going out today, okay? Someone wanted to see the camouflage. I'm going to show you guys the camouflage. What do you mean, why am I stroking it? What you mean? I'm going to show y'all the camouflage.
I meant to tell you on mute and tell you, you real seductive with the way you rubbing up on them doggone jewels on that. Them diamonds on that cup.
This is the camouflage.
Don't find a man to play with. Don't play with this pimp, all right?
Alexandra.
What I do?
I was in a live yesterday and I said, man, why can't Alexandra debate Trump? Alexandra would have Trump sliding down the wall.
I eat his orange ass up so bad. He'd be like, I'm gonna tell you.
Alexandra ain't gonna let Trump talk. He gonna get mad.
He ain't gonna get mad. I ain't let him talk at all, Diamond. You know that very well.
Listen, she gonna make Trump get so unhinged. He gonna call her.
Listen,
he gonna call her a B-ass nigga.
Trump and Rose and Alexander, Trump would last.
Listen,
he would probably piss his pants and shit his drawers and
Trump
then
is
fall
gonna
out.
run out. He gonna run out. He gonna run out the building because he gonna say, "I don't want to talk to y'all. I don't want to talk to y'all no more."
Look, she would make Trump cuss.
He'd be like, I want to tell you guys, I'm for the people, black jobs. I want to be. Shut up.
Alexander, you would be a good vice president. You really would. I've listened to you debate on here so many times, and you be on point on so many things.
All
You
right,
would be
so
vice president.
I'm glad y'all segued into that. Good morning, y'all. I couldn't come in and jump up because y'all was going in at each other, sugar. But I came up here, y'all, Diamond, everybody. They had a young lady from Nashville that DM'd me a video that's kind of starting to go around. I don't know if y'all saw it already, but she wanted me to kind of like, I guess, bring it to light. It's a bunch of, I don't like to say YT because nobody have a problem with saying black. So a bunch of white men harassing a group of young black boys in Nashville. I don't know if y'all saw the video.
I saw it. Yep.
You know, they was calling them they was calling them some very things that I feel like would traumatize them. And the girl, she knows some of the boys personally, and she just feels like, you know, it's not getting the recognition that she would hope it does because it's such a large group of grown-ass men harassing a bunch of young black boys. So I just wanted y'all, like, if y'all have time later on, you know, just go check it out. I had posted it. It was the last video that I posted today. So if y'all want to go see it.
Yeah, they were calling them nigglets.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. That was so crazy. So,
Send me the video, y'all. Send me the video.
Yeah, it's crazy. So just check it out, y'all. It was recent, I believe. The girl said the little boys, they always in that area. Like it's not nothing new to them. They're always in that area. They never have problems like that. But this one particular day, I'm not sure if it was the Trump supporters or whoever that group of white men was. But like I said, that's the same type of white men that unalive Sonya in her house. Like the same, they probably have the same type of careers. And this is the type of shit they doing to our young black boys on the street.
And what website or what
It's not, I forgot the girl name, the young lady name who DM'd me, but I stitched her video and it was the last video on my page, or you can probably type it in your search bar. I don't know what it'll come up as, but yeah, it's not getting as much circulation as she would hope. And like I told her, the internet is kind of weird like that. It just hasn't picked up traction because of everything going on with Sonya. But, you know, I just encouraged her to just give it time and, you know, I'll share the video with whoever I can share it with.
I'm trying to read the room. I went and made sure that I had wrote down the things that Kamala did that was to help her community, and I wanted to know if y'all actually wanted to know that information because I haven't really heard.
Could you please, Rose? Because, and before you do, I think it's important to do that because, yes, they've been for the past week. Not anybody here is per se. I'm talking about people on like various platforms trying to get us to hate her even more. Like they working overtime for us to not want a woman in office. So much so that Charleston White said he would rather go back to slavery than a black woman in office. So please run down her accolades.
Okay, so first and foremost, Kamala is a Black, Indian, and South Asian individual. Her father is Jamaican and her mother is Indian, right? So both of her parents are activists. I believe her mom was like a cancer like specialist or researcher, and her dad was an activist, right? And I think he taught at Harvard College. So from 2004 to 2010, she was the district attorney for San Francisco. She had several convictions for Mary J charges, but the actual amount was 1,956 misdemeanors and felony convictions for Mary J possession and sale. So there were only 45 people that were sentenced to prison for the Mary J convictions during Kamala being in office for those 7 years. 7 years. Okay. And they all were not Black. Now, she was the California's Attorney General. She officiated a same-sex marriage after the Proposition 8. For those of y'all who do not know what Proposition 8 is, it was basically a law that was going to strip the LGBTQA plus community of their rights for marriage. And so her combating that was officiating a same-sex marriage to say, y'all got me fucked up, okay? As the California Attorney General. She helped people, she tried to help provide protection for homeowners in California. And I think that where people fall short is that they don't realize that there are other people who add things into certain bills and rights and so on and so forth. So even if her name may have been on it, people can add to whatever they want. And if they're backed by it, then you have to, follow suit, right? So her goal was to help provide protection for homeowners, which she did. She opposed the death penalty. She advocated for clean energy. She focused on criminal reform. She had something called the Back on Track initiative that was designed to curb reoccurring offenses for convicted criminals. She tried to make the criminal justice data public information, so that way you're able to obviously look up what's going on. What does the justice look like for an individual, to see what they're doing, if the actions are unjust that is happening to said individual, whether it be a family relative or whomever it may be. She launched a law enforcement training on implicit bias, which means a person who was prejudiced against an individual. And then she, she then became elected for U.S. Senate in 2016. This is just some of the things that she did, just some, right? Things that really held a lot of weight in her community. Then she was elected for U.S. Senate in 2016. She served on the Judiciary and Intelligence Committee, which means that she's very heavy on the reform of individuals and them coming back into society. Now, she checked a college in California for scamming students. I didn't even know that when I looked it up, and I went like on a deep search. She checked the college in California for scamming students, and then she took on a couple huge banks and held. Those are just some of the things that she did to help people. So I do implore y'all to look up more of the things that she's done to reform as well. And this is before she even decided to run or be vice president with Biden. So I hope that helped y'all a little bit, because for some strange reason, they're saying that she's a terrible person. Now, there is something that she did, and I have to be unbiased, right? Now, there was a situation where there's a Supreme Court order to release prisoners who allegedly were nonviolent. Now, I tried to do more research about this. I haven't found a lot, but I'm just telling you because this is what I found, right? And I'm unbiased. So there was, like I said, there was a Supreme Court order to release prisoners who were allegedly nonviolent and allegedly non-drug related charges. And apparently there are about 5,000 inmates that were kept. But the reason for why she kept them was a form of reform, right? She was trying to do criminal reform. Now, did she do it right? No, she didn't. So she kept them for firefighting and for other public work services. Now, the reason for why people were saying that she just imprisoned all of these black men, thousands of black men, and was because of this situation. And so they tried to say that what she was doing was modern day slavery. That's where that statement comes from. So yeah, I tried to find why they kept saying that.
Well, thank you, Roseanne. I know that some people can put their differences aside about whatever you and Diamond had in the past, but whether or not somebody Googles it or whether or not somebody writes something down, it's more than what a lot of people are doing in terms of informing themselves. And I don't really know why that's a controversial thing, but I digress.
Yeah, so that's what they were speaking to. I haven't found a lot of information about it, so I do not know if it is true, but I saw a few articles that spoke on this. Because I didn't find a lot of information, I could rule it as like speculation. So I'm just telling y'all what I had found. So it could be speculation. I did not find enough information to make it a valid thing, like a valid claim that this is what she did. But allegedly, this is what they were trying to say that she did. And then there were other officiants of political parties who were claiming that she was doing modern day slavery, but they didn't have enough information to provide how exactly she did that. But this was just a piece that they claimed that she did, but I couldn't really find it. So if anybody could find it, I'd greatly appreciate it because I can't find it.
What's also interesting too, and I know that they would say that ultimately these things cannot be conflated. However, they most certainly can. When people talk about what Kamala is not black and they were saying the same thing with Obama, and they want to talk about things people did while they were in office. As much as I love Obama for other things that he did, he was a war crime president as well, and there was a lot of things that he did with other countries where people were unalive. People are saying, oh, well, Kamala was us having people in jail. That matters as well, with some of the stuff that y'all are saying is just simply untrue. But why we want to talk about we don't need a black woman in office. She's not black, she's not this. Y'all never played this many semantics when it came to him, which is why I will keep standing on the fact that it is not that she's not necessarily qualified. It's because she's black and she's woman. And that has to keep being a reminder. Because some of y'all are saying it's never going to change my mind. But when we asking y'all to run down a list of things that Trump has done, even egregious things, even so much of essaying the women close to him and in his family, now it's not that deep. Like, do y'all even hear yourselves when y'all speaking in these comments or on these panels? Grab them by the pussy is who we think should be in office. Somebody with all of these felonies that tells the felons they can't vote, who should we have in office? Somebody that who incited a lot of violence with a bunch of white people that stormed the Capitol should be in office. These things, like, we're not being serious with ourselves. We just not. We playing semantics at this point.
Excuse me, Alexander. I'm gonna say to you all keep on up with this debate. Y'all doing a good job and y'all keeping it real. And I don't know how to drop myself, so you all have a beautiful day. Be blessed.
You too, Miss Brown Sugar.
If someone could drop me, I would appreciate it.
It's gonna have to be one of the mods or Diamond.
Diamond, I love you. Be good.
I love you too, babe. Okay. All right, y'all. Y'all know it's been up for me to get out of here, y'all, so I can go and get these orders to the post office. If you guys can also remember, y'all, to go, figure out who you're gonna vote for. Okay, figure it out. Thank you for everybody that ordered your tumblers today. You guys, your purchases will be going out today. If you guys have not seen that your tumbler has been shipped out and it has been a purple tumbler, it was a purple tumbler, can y'all reach out to me, please, through email, through the website? Please, can you guys reach out to me through email, through the website, please? Okay. Yes, you guys can order. You guys can order your tumbler, honey, in the few colors we have left. I didn't even get a notice to let me know that so I can order. So you guys, the website is right here. The website is right there. If you guys see it, it's www.theblackdiamondshow.com. Y'all, the website right now is on the backdrop. Okay. So if you guys go and order now, your tumbler will go out today if you make your order today. Okay. If you make your order now, because I will be getting ready to head to the post office. Thank you for everybody that tuned in to the Diamond Show, y'all. Monday through Friday, starting at 6 a.m. Eastern Time, y'all. We will be here having topics, y'all, and etc. y'all, again. Thank you guys for everybody that sent videos. So I'm gonna say, Diamond, I can't troll if you don't read my messages. Oh, Lord. Okay, so y'all, that was a Cash App message. Why y'all be trolling me in these Cash App messages? Y'all be trolling me in these Cash App messages. I don't understand it. Y'all, listen, y'all trolling the comments on the fake pages. Now y'all coming through the Cash Apps. God damn. Okay, so y'all, again, everybody go to the website. Go ahead and purchase your tumblers, you guys. Again, if you purchase within the next 5 minutes or so, your tumbler will go out today, okay? If you purchase within the next 5 minutes or so, your tumbler will go out today. If not, they will go out tomorrow, okay? Hey, Kelsey.
Good morning, Diamond.
Hey, Kelsey.
I know you're getting ready to get off, but I was in your box. My phone went dead, and I was listening at first. And you're right, voting is beautiful. And I got a question, and here's my question.
Can you wait for tomorrow? Or?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Can the question wait for tomorrow?
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. It was just about some hair.
Okay. Somebody said, Diamond, where's Poetic RE? And she's my question. Poetic RE is probably working. She's probably at work. Most likely she do work Monday through Friday as well. So she's at work. So Kelsey, what do you want to show us something?
Yeah. Diamond. Okay, so every hair on my head, these strands are all connected, and I just figured if I find I could walk around with some peace. If I what do you think about this color on me? It matches. You okay?
Yeah, it's gonna be cute on you. Just put it. Yeah.
Okay, so this what it looked like, and I don't know if I did a bad job in picking. See, I'm not suave when it comes to fashion, but look, Davy, look, see, I told you I'm not suave when it comes to it. But what do you think? If I
So first of all, honey, you gotta fix it. You gotta brush it. You gotta put it on right. You gotta get your wave cap and you gotta put it on right.
Okay, because I said I was gonna go and I'm gonna be at peace today, and I'm gonna try me some hair that ain't connected and see.
Kelsey, baby, braid your hair down, boo boo. Braid the hair down first, mama, and put the wig cap on, and just get some hair glue and just glue the sides in the front and just the two sides and in the middle so it don't move. But you definitely have to braid the hair down, okay, mama?
Okay, because if not, it's more of, or should I go black? I ain't got a black.
No, that color looks nice on you. You just got to braid your hair down. If you can't braid, just get the rubber bands and connect it going back.
Oh, okay, because I'm thinking these glue very tight.
Well, you got to see.
You gotta get your
You got
wig cap.
You got to see when you put the wig cap on.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody's wearing wigs, honey, so you can wear them too, baby. Rock your stuff, honey. Strut it.
I tell you, I'm one of the ones that pull it off very quick. Okay, and I'm just as happy, even though I know I wish I might cut all my hair off.
No, don't do that just to wear no wig, baby. Just get the rubber bands if you can't braid it. Just get the rubber bands and just connect your hair just going back. And then put the wig cap on and just put the wig on and you good to go, my love. But that color does look nice on you.
Okay.
Hey Don, what's up, girl?
KB, I'm trying to get out. I'm trying to get out from here.
Well, all right, you go ahead and have a beautiful day, ladies.
Y'all have a beautiful day.
Okay, honey. I'll see you guys later. Okay, y'all. So again, I'm about to get out of here. Again, everybody that's placing your orders. Okay, I just seen y'all. I'm gonna fill y'all orders real quick and send them out today. Okay. Again, thank y'all for everybody that's contributing to the Diamond Show, y'all, and purchasing the Diamond Show tumblers. I will see you guys in the morning, starting at 6 a.m. Eastern time. I'm excited too. And again, y'all remember, there is a cash prize giveaway, you guys, for the best tumbler video. Okay. There is a cash prize giveaway for the best Diamond Show Tumblr video. Okay. Again, y'all, thank y'all so much. Pink will be here soon, y'all. They are actually en route, so the pink will be here soon. Okay. Okay, y'all. Let me get out of here, and I will see you guys in the AM. All right. Have a great one.